I see y'all like that rap. And they say y'all hard to reach. Let me try my hand at it. Nah. Say younger, let me run this flow and I'll run it with a cadence that'll never get boring to you. I'm thankful for this ruach surya who will let pour into me. This gift made room, I'm glad he bestowed it to me. Now spit it how he give it. Keep myself open to receive it when he sent it. You know, I walk it like I talk it. Mix and master this when I might take it to the market, so you can hawk it. I tell you, buy mine and sell it now. When I run it, it'll be hot like a kettle pot. Head bob, y'all let me rock, you can tell I'm hot. Tahala every time I drop. With this rock from Yahushua, I'm guaranteed to spruce you up. Yahuda gang be booting up. I say world, Yahuda chosen for Kabul, bro, so y'all niggas can loosen up. Give me 2 to 3 witnesses, boy, that's proof enough. Proof of love. I'm with the rawest ever touched the mic. Shorty, you coulda had it the hardest. We can touch your life. I know this touch your heart and rub you on your soul, don't it? Believe that. I know my speech told on me. Peep out the inner man, not flesh that's clothed on me. Don't want you youngins to end up no old dummies. I show you I'm looking for him like he owe me something. Me, I'm awaiting this coming, bruh, even if I'm a old mummy. To take hold of more than this country stole from me. To halak is your car on them streets with gold on them. Now I say this in my opinion. You ain't gotta live to where the adversary got dominion. Pay attention. When wisdom speaking, you listen. You gon' need to be equipped with it. Setting out on this mission, you can be the victim. But this system made to convict you. Stick and move with it so you don't be a statistic. Keep out your enemies through all of the anonymity. They conjure these religions to lie about their identities. These Ashkenazis envy we really who they pretend to be. Balls down to what you believe. It's not about who in the seat. No situation for one over you of another nation. Torah stated. You see niggas then got complacent, confusion of faces. Gotta be cause this pain we don't need. They talking about change, that's what we did on our life. Yeah, he's still the same, why don't you give him all heed? Take his yoke up on you and learn him, homie. I know this a right, I reveal the things you don't see. I know where I came from, but this thing look bleak. But if I don't make it in, then that shame on me. See, I got to get this here so that shame won't be. But I'll keep it short and concise, feel it's my chalet. I wrote the Kazoon, live on this plane, gon' read.
Let me talk to him. Yahuwah is my everything. I ain't got no plan B, intentionally severed it. No plan B, no. Obedient until the end, grow to full stature, completing all my measurements. Obedient. Call that development, building up my amunah, real estate investments. Building up. We not like the gooey, we Yehudi, honest, she ain't better than your best friends. You need to pay attention. I'm serious about this ministry. Quick to hear, choose my words skillfully. Rich life and mag on the track, showing niggas how to display ability. I got a reward, I do this willingly, and we not the same. You the fraud, believe in white imagery. I'm waiting on Yah, and I already know my time on the rocks. Limited, behaving judiciously.
Before we get to the sun, we gotta see the rain. Take a puff of the medicine just to ease the pain. While we waiting on Yah, they wait to see the flames. We are not the same, we not the same. We all made from the same flesh, we just cut different. Yehudi gang be heavy duty like truck engines. They lightweight, they might break. It's fluff in them, sweet like cake. They type fake, they love fiction. Hate the truth and love the lies. I'm Aubrey, crossed over the other side. Sinner life ain't suit me, I had to cut the ties. Live a clean life, dog, I don't go duck and hide. So when my number call, I won't hang up the line. I'll pick up, here, well done. Now come abide and come inside. inside in the mild coupe that he prepared for the Yahoo Deem. It be limited seats there. We made Kohanim, he ain't giving us cheap gear. A crown from Elohim and white rose what we wear. I see clear since I left the Kashak behind. Now I'm looking up, waiting on the Shema to shine. Before we get to the sun, we gotta see the rain. Take a puff of the medicine just to ease the pain. While we waiting on Yah, they wait to see the flames. We are not the same, we not the same.
It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, but you're my day one homie. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, but you're my day one homie. From day one, all you shown was consistency. Still trying to figure out what made you consider me. Without you, I know I wouldn't make it. Everybody knows, so ain't no point in trying to fake it. Let me be clear why I'm saying this. If you don't understand what I'm saying is, Yahushua is the door that your approval I'm fighting for. But more than friend, cause this is a relationship. FG, you're fired on the ship, you gon' be sinking. We done all been a lot of things, but truth make you transition. The bark of a cricket lob, it's time to change your thinking. In the time of an eye, twinkle just like if you were blinking. If you need Yahushua, help me say yeah. If you need a friend, help me say yeah, yeah. If you need Yahushua, help me say yeah. If you need a friend, help me say yeah, yeah. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, but day one homie. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, you're my day one homie. When I should've been dead and gone alone was lit. You was your Mashiach was the man that he sent. They hung him up high and his clothes was rent. You can ask for dispensation, Kim will tell you what's spent. What greater how have a man than this? I'm not ashamed to be a Naki, but call me your friend. Only one way to y'all, and that way is him. Dexter tried to tell us all it's all about the thing. When there's problems with my wife, I can count on you. In that time I need advice, I can count on you. Anything that come with life, I can count on you. I know I will be alright, 'cause I can count on you. When there's problems with my wife, I can count on you. Anytime I need advice, I can count on you. Anything that come with life, I can count on you. I know I will be alright, 'cause I can count on you. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, you're my day one homie. It's the way that you told me you gon' always be there for me. It's more than just your words, because you constantly show me you're closer than a brother. I believe it cause you told me not enough to call you friend, you're my day one homie. Tell you who's just on the main line. Tell them what you want. I say you who's just on the main line. Tell them what you want. Yahusha's on the main line, so call him up. That call is long distance, so you best make sure you got enough. So your call won't get declined, you won't get a second time. There's a lot of folks that's waiting, I suggest you it's adding up. Why you keep standing like this, man, ain't mad enough. He gon' bring you up as soon as he mad enough. But you think this is the game, so keep laughing, I can only speak for me, cause I don't know nothing about y'all. But I gotta make sure I live circumspect so I can answer when he call. If there's problems in your marriage, you can call him up. Whether you're going through right now or had to give him up. And if there's problems in your finances, just call him up. Cause if he can give you shamayim, then surely money is an easy thing. The Husha's on the main line, so no matter what your problem is, could be your family, could be your health, but all your healing is in him. But make sure before you call that your lifestyle is in check. Cause if not, when you make that call, he gon' hit reject. Hey, your Husha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. I said your Husha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. Your Husha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. I said your Husha's on the main line. Tell him what you want.
Yo, Husha on the main line. Call him up, tell him what you want. Is it that Ruach HaKodesh? Plus you go and tell him up front, cause he ain't got time for the games and shit. He looking for a marriage, not a fling, it's a relationship. The road to Qatar is broad but narrow, is that way to him. So you ought to be careful choosing sides and know what lane you pick. You in the HOV, I'm in the right, maintaining speed. No cocaine and weed, amazingly how we were chose before the Arabs became the beat. So if I take the lead, it wasn't I, it was ordained by he. Don't be mad, it gotta just be the way it is. Say la vie, wait and see on how this tree will grow. My Aki be patient. He called me out of the soil and I rose up to the occasion. Chosen out of the nations, Yahuwah mold us and made us to cry out and call on the before a phone was created. Yahusha Mashiach, my hope through this tribulation. He calling me through a text, I got that notification.
Yeah, Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. I said Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. I said Yahusha's on the main line. Tell him what you want. Call him like you want him, and call him like you need him. Yeah.
Back with another one.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah, the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah, the day is my
Today
time.
is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
The weapons of our warfare not carnal but strong through Elohim, to pulling down strongholds like Shamshon with Philistines. Through Yahuwah I'm rich, but they wanna take my wealth. So as I did time before, I gotta go and shake myself. You think his strength came from his head, you only scratch the surface. You see it came through his obedience if you stop and focus. I didn't get this on my own, this ain't no boast to me. Get you with each one of your eyes and tell me what you see. Yeah, I may tote a pistol, but I got artillery, armed with the same mind as other Isha Elohim. We all got this thing comfort, that comfort kit the bigger whatsoever need. Cause time before for my learning, yes I'm learning that the scripture ain't just made for me to quote them, but it gotta be inside like DNA, so I'm encoding. So when my youth come to finally stop and take my death, I can hear you who will say, well done soldier, take your rest. No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah, the day is my time.
Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
No weapon formed against me, you prosper. And I ain't talking 9 milli over literal chopper. Nigga, just stop it. Yo, Hootie, the dream team. He want me kicked off the roster. That's Satan, the great dragon. I gotta go kill this monster. Cause me and him be battling. Try and get in my conscience and turn me away from y'all. To say his mission accomplished. Cause this time it's running short here. And I know we getting more scared. So I fight his demons with obedience and more prayer. Still I keep the sword near. Right along with that armor. But I know my weapons are gonna be carnal to win this warfare. They mighty through Yahuwah, cause in the end, I look to be with him. A trip way better than Hawaii and Aruba. Imagine you staring down the barrel, right up on your shooter. Delete you using a finger, like he typing on computers. Kill you in cold blood that you die. But in the future, the heritage of his people will rise up to see your
No
shine.
weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah. The day is my time. Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time. No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah. Today is my time. Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him. Today is my time. Today is my time.
Crazy. Say Rich. You know the time about to expire. True Jews, yeah, we follow lies. You ain't nickel with the Yahoo. You ain't the people of all of him.
Tell them what's on your heart. The moment I've been awaiting. We've been lied to too many generations. Wasn't told how these Gentiles is faking. It's in Kazum, you changed the revelation. So y'all's people listen up. Possess your souls and your patience. He knows our works, poverty and tribulation. None equal with the Yahudim. Only one people of Allahim. So y'all listen to God and Satan. We are the Abarim. Y'all a Yiddish nation. Let's walk through the book, flip through the pages. I got a question. Did you get here on slave ships? Scattered about, mixed in with strangers? When did your life hang in doubt and you been in danger? Did Yahuwah root you out the land in his anger? Deliver you from Pharaoh's hand with great temptation? Or are you just imitating?
Your time is about to expire. True Jews, yeah, we found them all liars. You ain't equal with the Yahudim. You can't be the people of Elohim. We seen Bereshit chapter 10. You ain't from Shem, you from Japhet and them. No better than the Christian, go back with them. Know our identity, so we had to part with them.
Tell them about the truth, it's heavier than cinder blocks. Why you walk around with them Shirley Temple locks? And it's unorthodox, your work sickening. Baby penis in your mouth for the circumcision? Why make them stumble in judgment, earn vision? What's worse, you or worthless Christian? Let me see, both of your works are wicked, plus they did get a hearse and mortician. Still sinning, and they got the nerve to mention verses from Tahalim's 23rd division. One observing Christmas, the other Hanukkah. Wearing a yarmulke, praying, but he designed a Yahoo. The Malacca peace from above. Will one day come and judge, make you bow at our feet, show you we the ones we love. If you wanna see, you gotta get with us.
Your time is about to expire. True Jews, yeah, we found them all liars. You ain't equal with the Yahudim. You can't be the people of Elohim. We seen Bereshit chapter 10. You ain't from Shem, you from Japhet and them. No better than the Christian, go back with them. Know our identity, so we had to part with them. One thing I know, Yahuwah run the show. True Yahudim gonna be the first one at the door. Calling all fakes, the real has stepped in the building. Keep it 100, and now we not sparing feelings. Ashkenazis have been cast out. Soup bowls along in the kitchen, y'all said he cutting off those who pissing. On the wall, that's where I stand. Don't get mad cause I know where I'm from and who I am. Yeah.
What other people fulfill this Bible? Why are you sitting around letting the hypocrite lying seminary teachers sit around and teach you that you're a Gentile? Why are you letting them sit around and teach you that other people are who you're supposed to be when the Bible couldn't tell you that we tried them and said they'll do? We find them life.
That's right.
ciencia.
Whoa, here we go. DJ Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Like whoa, here we go. DJ Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Whoa, here we go. DJ Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Like whoa, here we go. DJ Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go.
When I lay in, believe that. Ooh, I got the thousand, I need that. Get burning, she old. That bitch fat, 3 times a week at the gobble, I be at. Cinnamon, leave me alone. Old friend, don't come home. She'll watch me, I'm in the zone, I'ma cook up tomorrow till he take me home. Yeah, willing, I'ma work the pen till the ink starts spilling. With a slave to the flesh, cause I couldn't stop spinning now. Working overtime till he says I'm forgiven. The marble like a drug, I can tell you don't get it. Get high off the pen, then I let Rich hit it. Come before whisper, I need what's your brain. 95 or 2, silent, he won't praise, I'ma give it to him. Gotta kiss my breath, let me slow it down. Fall a lot when I started, but I'm stronger now. The way of Yah built me up when I was feeling down. Now I'm locked in till I hit the last of the sound. Salvation's mine, and I ain't quitting. If there's only one seat left, well, I'm gon' get it. Yeah. Whole world gonna hear, but you can keep a ticket. I've been with you, Hoosha, I'm going somewhere different.
Whoa, here we go. DJ Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Like whoa, here we go. DJ Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Whoa, here we go. DJ Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Like whoa, here we go. DJ Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go.
Like whoa, whoa, get away from sin, gotta go, Joe. It's how fast that I be running when I see the evil coming while I fool moving slow, following the word, that's a no, whoa, show, straight like that, and I'm on the right track, only way I picture myself going backwards in a foe, so, memory lane, I remember some things, kinda crazy, all the thoughts that are in it, in your brain, block all of the thoughts that were dipped in the flame, word hit in my heart, defense is the same. Like Marcus can be, I knew that when Austin grabbed me, it'd be heat in the skeleton. We was gonna kill it like the army when they fought Iraqis. I'm strong like Zangief. Street Fighter got the scars on my hands, see. No boxing, I contend for the promise so I could be adopted, foster family. J Rich got a brand new flow with the same old name. In life, there's many ways that a man can go, but I stay with the same old thing. Yo, Hootie, gang, gang, gang.
Here we go. DJ Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Like whoa, here we go. DJ Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Here we go. DJ Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Like whoa, here we go. DJ Rich with a brand new flow. Give it ready to you who are gonna soul. Never know we gon' give them all we got till it's time for us to go. Whoa, here we go. Whoa, here we go.
Speak to Yahshua to the Yahudim first. Y'all know what time it is. Depart from the dark with them is what I've been taught. Cause I'm in struggling here and suffering. Play with these idol gods with them, they Jesus. I had put all my heart in him, he frauded me. Even left a little scar in me, I'm wounded. With the wound of an enemy, chastised cruelly. For multitudes of iniquity, most high bruised me. I knew he was sick of me, I could battle reproach. But look, I turned from iniquity, let me cry loud. Spare not, lift up my voice to the people, but they hear not. He say the ox know his owner, the ass his master strip. Y'all should roll, don't consider my people leading with sin. Every time you look around, look Satan, play them again. Keep pouring out your soul, we gon' rape you again. We all done did things we don't wanna repeat again, so let's not hold nothing in. It's getting close to the end. Now put your hands up if you are Hab Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself all as who calls your boy. The Yahudim know what it is. Now give him all a kaboom. Put your hands up if you are Hab Yahab Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called your boy? The Yahudim know what it is, now give him all like a Kabul. Don't be offended by synonyms and anonyms, but be converted to the hers and the hymns. Submit your body, head, torso, and your limbs, and what's inside it. Unify so we can live. Just as Yahusha left out, he's coming back again. And oversaw of a rise, you know what's happening then. He gon' be weeping and welling all through the streets, and the sins you don't let go of, all of them you can keep. Love, you know you don't want that man to tell you be filthy still, so do to Barasha. Now which it is, come on over on your side, you know it's real. Just turn right and go straight, you know, shift the gears, be sound in it, get you a crown fitted. This land get destroyed or prosperous, cause we in it. You know the Mount Coop is for the Kadasha, we gon' get it. America, just like Amalek, don't forget it. Now put your hands up if you are Hab Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabor? The Yahudim know what it is, now give him all a Kabul. Put your hands up if you are Hab Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabor? The Yahudim know what it is, now give him all a Kabul. Let me examine myself to see if I got sufficient. Don't wanna get too far, find out something missing. Gotta keep my lamp lit, bring enough oil with me to keep the path on beat. I'm sick of that hard living. I want to turn a Kai, gotta avoid sinning. Don't wanna stick out to the system, but I'm dark skinned. Yahusha blood on me, I'm a mark nigga. I gotta do the bar and I'm a shamar quick. I'm done, help me keep my vow. You can make it official. Now put your hands up if you are Hab Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabor? The Yahudim know what it is, now give him all a Kabul. Put your hands up if you are Hab Yahusha. Now put your hands down, Yara Yahuwah. Present yourself faultless, who called Shabor? The Yahudim know what it is, now give him all a Kabul.
Philly's Mashali. Yahuwah have mercy on me, and keep your hands on me. Look, mine was in the gutter, head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the yum that you made me. Please, y'all save me, my adversaries wanna see me dead. But better said, it's me who wanna see me dead. To the mind to be led by them evil thoughts. I thought I wouldn't speak about them notes, cause people talk this. Felt like I was on the way to the grave, wet heart, plagued with unmerciful hatred. I'm afraid it would've led me straight through the gates of hell. A place where it's never a chance of escaping now. This country and other countries as well. Same song everywhere, killers, lockers in jail. Send a nigga to the penitentiary with a L. My dynasty saved me from that. Don't let me go back and know Yahuwah let me speak and ask that every true Yahoo that scatter seek to please you and that. They keep it real to the bone and the fact that this vibe is on way too strong for the center of the vibe on. I'm who they always got their eyes on. Trying to figure out how this guy roams. See, I'm thrown so far off my rocker. Hard for these dogs, I'm way too hard for their doctors to read. Too hard to even pause or to stop on the beat, but not too hard for one of your lawyer right out of feed. Now that's alignment indeed. In the shower at that lead. See, mine was in the gutter, head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the yum that you made me. I know you could've slayed me, but instead you bathed me in my aim. I'm clean for my sins, I got remission, repented for wickedness and forgiven for my iniquity. The pure Dabarim was the light I needed to get me lit. I enter this, scoping the competition, hoping the competition is more than what I done witnessed it. Not in singing or rapping or no position, but just staying focused and sure about how I'm living. I'm walking up this rocky mountain, I got to pick my feet up high. I'm digging to get a good grip so I don't slide. Forward stride, I ain't gon' lay down and die, no. Negative, as I remember the ways in which I strayed. Completed the 8, then I dropped out in the 9th grade. The crimes committed and pulse that I played and wasn't ready for life, became property of the state. Didn't think to pull out with just a prayer, and if I did, you couldn't hit me. I was out of the way, so I wanna say how do to you today. What else I'ma utter? Nothing, cause I know you know that my mind was in a gutter. Head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name plan, ain't no more taking for granted the yom that you made me. Y'all saved me.
Hey man, this track right here ain't for everybody. This track right here only for those that know that you've been in the captivity of sin, but Yahushua HaMashiach that came to loose you.
We get time for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, rebel the love to see the flesh, our glory, hallelujah. We get turned down. We get turned down. We get turned for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, rebel the love to see the flesh, our glory, hallelujah. We get turned down. We get turned down.
We turn for Yahushua while we getting litty in this place. Yahuwah is our keeper, still we keep that blicky on our waist. This is how you party, follow lead and let me demonstrate. 2 hands, pump them in the edges like you lifting weights. Listen straight. When Big Cookie and J Rich is spitting Yahoo thing, gotta look clean. Oh yeah, it's more than just religion, it's a lifestyle. How we cut, they think we in the fitness tough. What these Christians isn't us. Man, these niggas different. What? GTP. Got it tatted inside of me. A pistol written on my life, something natural I can see. Synagogue is where I be, and that's at least 3 times a week. Even more when our people come home for the Muhadi. Who I be? Oh, I'm just Jahi, but you can call me rich, call me winner, top contender. You won't see me call it facts. Light a match up on this track because this song is lit. Ride the beat for Allah and return like I caught a flip.
We time for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, rebel the love to see the flesh, our glory, hallelujah. We get turned down. We get turned down.
If you want to get cookie, turn up, Charlene, go what? Them rockets come down, and you thought spins, but guess what, nigga? I'm back now. Stepping up to the town, never back down. Yeah, it got tight, but I know I couldn't tap out. Y-G-T-D, that means to the death, you gotta press. But that ain't always easy, cause your hardest fight might be yourself. That day he gave me this mind today. Pull back your praise, I get mine today. Could've been doing all types of things with the bucket, man, took that old mind away. Rich, got all the hands raised in here. Turn up the track and let's praise in here. The boat in Yahushua, I'm making the fear. Better chance quick.
The end is near.
Can't nothing hold you captive once you loose by Yahushua. So when this hook drops again, let me see you get looser for Yahushua. The bend, the dollars to make it in. The one who hung and died for us and took away our sin.
We be turning for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, rebel the love to see the flesh, our glory, hallelujah. We get turned down.
What are we
We get turned down. We get turned for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, rebel the love to see the flesh, our glory, hallelujah. We get turned down. We get turned down.
What if we get turned up?
Cookie in the place to be. J Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree. Big Cookie in the place to be. J Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree. Big Cookie.
Could down some home finna change the whole planet, homie. Give you something to bang while you ride the lane changing, homie. Tell me how you living, is you maintaining, homie? Cause the cookie be real, ain't never been no phony. But you can find me at the Garber one that's close to me. We go together like finger snaps and great poetry. Shout out to all of those brothers, and it's the no for me. Willingly living differently, cause we supposed to be
turn my back on ya. Man, this a no for me, cause he's my day one friend. I keep him close to me. He gave me a gift, I show him it's important. See, when it's time to perform, he never gotta search for me. Big cooking rich, get that New York flow. You wonder where we at, where we finna let you know. False pretender, go ahead and hit the dough. Cause we gon' give him praise with everything we got and more. Let's go. Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree. Big Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree.
Jay Richie in the place to be. And I know you who were good, come and taste and see. Word like a bakery, sweet like I ate Snickers. But when it gets in my belly, then it tastes better. Hard to swallow, no chaser, just straight liquor. But the breakfast of champions and make winners. Take sinners and they get washed, create members of his body. No hookup, this ain't tender. No Netflix and chill. This here for life until death till we kill. Look dog, my destiny sealed. Read the fine print that I left in my will. Get my soul back to ya. Ain't no ecstasy pills to keep my thoughts on the things above. You taking drugs, going finding dates and clubs. Out the way, mistaking hate for love. Trying to figure out like who this nigga place to judge. I'm out this world, I don't fit. Something like the OJ glove.
Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree. Big Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree.
I bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. My lights on, clean like lights off. Till our life's gone, we sight strong, go and fight wrong. I don't write songs, I paint pictures, plain so you can get it. That's a nice draw. These light bars, when the lights off, we something like stars. When the shit must go down the lead, we hit the scene and we shine hard. On the job like a 9 to 5, we going to grind, no time off. Keep the ball real close to me like it's supposed to be in my law. Serve Yahuwah Elohim, they out here trying to find God in Jesus Christ. Sinners dead in need in life. Yahuwah's hand is outstretched, looking for an outlet to receive the life. Forget the drugs, I can get you to the plug. He'll smoke the weed, but his eyes, they always stay low. And he stay high, cause he sits above. And Shamayim, he dwell in city. Sit down, egg, call him Azara. Ain't no magic done, he left us well equipped. America is dark, but we go shit, so we well lit. And best believe we'll keep that light on for you, Motel 6. I bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug.
How you gonna call yourself a masterpiece and you ain't never took the time trying to masterpiece? I gotta hook it to you who a word of masterpiece, cause they keep giving me the flow to go and match the beat. Look at the hook to you who know the power's on, and I'ma keep you entertained like all the power's on. The way y'all get you clean like the shower's on, and I'ma keep it locked in till they call me home. Hooked up to the powerhouse, never powers out. Niggas scream and shout when I think about all you who was there for me, I could've burned them out. I'm hooked up, and I'm holding on, cause I'm not alone. I might suffer down here, but I'm a Game of Thrones, so it will all be worth it when I make it home. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. But you gon' have to fight for it, get them cowards out. When you see it coming, don't let your heart feel. Rock, get your holla girl from the cartel. Gotta come to you who for the quick sale. Wasn't prison at the sand till he pay bill. Now I live a clean life, propel. When he come, I'ma dip, rotel. Worked on the 7, work 6, motel. Ratting on my old sins, no tell. I stay hooked to you who like a crack addict. I keep him whipping like a pump and an asthmatic. You who's you coming in, it's gonna be quick. Pastor Smith got a plug, come and get your fix. I bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. trust in Yahuwah and exercise your patience. Stormy day gon' come the day after the night. Put your trust in Yahuwah and it could be alright. Trouble in your way, feeling like you can make it. Put your trust in Yahuwah and exercise your patience. Stormy day gon' come but the day after the night. Put your trust in Yahuwah and it could be alright.
Sometimes when you're going through, yeah, it's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. So whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But all you gotta do is put your trust in Yah. Alright, alright. Sing it with me, y'all. Everything will be alright. Sing it with me, y'all. If you know it's gotta be, yeah. Sometimes when you're going through, yeah, it's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. Whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But I tell you, all you gotta do is put your trust in Yah. Yeah, oh, put your trust in Him. I said, I know all you gotta do. Yeah, put your trust in Him. And I know that it's gonna be alright. Said it's gonna be, yeah, alright. Yeah. Sing it with me, y'all. If you know, it will be. Yeah.
Trouble in your way, feeling like you can't make it. Put your trust in Yahuwah and exercise your patience. Stormy day gon' come the day after the night. Put your trust in Yahuwah and it could be alright. Trouble in your way, feeling like you can make it. Put your trust in Yahuwah and exercise your patience. Stormy day gon' come but the day after the night. Put your trust in Yahuwah and it could be alright.
Sometimes when you're going through, yeah, it's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. So whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But all you gotta do is put your trust in Yah. Sing, oh, sometimes when you're going through, yeah, it's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. Whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But I tell you, all you gotta do is put your trust in Yah. Yeah, oh, put your trust in Him. I said, I know all you gotta do. Yeah, put your trust in Him. And I know that it's gonna be alright. That it's gonna be alright.
People done came here, they know they don't belong over there. They know they still on stolen property. No, I told you know how you offended them, how you got him to move? Economics. I've told you black people before. White people only understand two things, violence and economics. These are only two things white people understand. Your talking don't mean nothing to white people. Money, violence.
I'ma take this New Jersey and show you I make it work for me. It's non-fiction, no holes in this story. Y'all who deemed chosen the glory, the promise was here before me. Cause y'all love my father, he kept his word and restored me. Now I know I did idol worship that made him afford me. At the time of this ignorance, I committed it like Jeroboam. Behold your gods when these rappers flowing. The Ashkenazis built the platform. The Isles of the Gentile, the lion roaring. Now the Zionist pouring blood. The indignation, vexation of a righteous judge. Visited the iniquity on people specifically. Contributed to our captivity. And then forget it like Amalek. They sticking them with shanks in the front and the back. Cause they oppress us with banks and interest rates jack. Sky high, living in debt the people die by. It's not your Torah to abide by. We identify lies.
We ain't ever meant us any good. We know it's good in every one of these people. Don't say all of them. Now, please don't think I'm talking about everyone. I'm talking about the people that operate this system. We ain't had they ever meant you any good. Malcolm said it the best. Where can he ever go and say he outbrought peace? In Iraq? In Afghanistan? Where he did? Where? In Vietnam? Everywhere he went, he's only destroyed.
If you ain't getting what I'm spit, then it ain't made for you. Cause the truth will make you free if you obeying while you're praying for it. You get complacent, inconsistency play. Now you're entertaining what's in the saying. Lingering statements, tantalizing but analyze result is damnation. Television programming, jamming your concentration, scramble your information. Ramifications, glamour and haughty faces. And turn the channel for journalism investigations. The ones addressing the nation, the message they created. Suppressing media, edited and replace it with household reality shows to stay evasive, divert mind, pervert eyes from covert operation. Viacom affiliates, subsidiary Nielsen Raiders. Target our babies, demographic commercialization. While we are busting our hump, paying for phones and cable, finance our own infiltration and our own dictator.
Nobody tell them, say, anytime they can get y'all young people here, make a fool out yourself and get you incarcerated in that system, he already got you taken. He already know we're gonna have to get you incarcerated. You're gonna 9 times you're gonna go gay, or you're gonna get yourself in Boston, or you're gonna get yourself and get killed. He already know what he's doing to you. Tell our black man, we ain't gotta take now what belongs to us, it's gonna fall to us anyway. Y'all hear me? All I need the so-called nigga to do is turn back to his God. Turn back to all our humans, see with a different man.
I'm off from servitude, heard them skill, we're using the word or two. Combating subconscious for former versions you knew. It's not prophecy, philosophy, it's artistry done properly. Only all I hear can stop me. My lummin is watching with trumpets, I'm marching excited. A quickening got me right, like Mount Sinai, thunder and lightning. Watch it, I die. It's sinners and tights, D, can sit down now. Can't see the beam until I remove the mold from my eye. I've been knee deep in the gospel, now it's past my time. But going the waste is not the case. Yahushua's my guy. That's why I praise, because he conquered the grave. I'm confident I'll raise on the first resurrection when I die. My justification will come through how I comply and trials and tribulations. Y'all make a way to escape. Possess your soul and your patience. I pray for edification. Headed to your occupation, whether you're riding at home. Earphones, I mixtaped it. 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 Mixtaped it.
AC nigga, but check it, Josh. Said we stepping out the frame, said we stepping out the frame, said we stepping out the frame. I said we stepping out the frame. I said breathe it. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Hey, get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill 'em with a remix. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Hey, get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix. Dumb niggas still playing in the same game. They get stepping out, nigga, tell down a train. They see that I thought a bell would ring. Well, I gotta break these dollar niggas down, cause they need to change. Shema shut, so I stay on my grind. It's the bars like wine, they get better with time. Being cleansed with my yin detoxing the mind. I'm strong in Kadash, our aura gon' shine. Was exercising sin, man, I thought I was flexing. Had a life full of errors with no teacher to check it. Got my life in the sin, I was destined to wreck it. I was headed for a throttle in the wrong direction. Till y'all took the wheel, cause my life was a dream. trip. So I hopped out like I'm ghost riding a whip. And I took the back seat, had to change my position. Now, I'ma show these little niggas how to transition. I put sin down, confessing my fault. Shahusha's guiding my feet, now I know how to walk. To stay in is kinda bar hitting my heart. Now my chest lighting up like I'm Tony Stark. Separate sinners from Kadash that my yim depart. Y'all's coming like a flood, I'ma stay in the ark. No water but fire, all sorrow when they see this. They see what? Yahusha killing with a remix. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now, before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill them with a remix. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now, before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill them with a remix.
You stepping out the frame was hard to picture. I couldn't see it with my eyes, it was dark and tinted. Not to mention the part from the start to finish, cause it was hard to tell a vision of a sharper image. Now my heart is entity, but rock my soul and cause my toes to stand in the parts unknown. Now I'm taught what the fathers know, so my faith is I bang with Kadash, cause I'm not alone. I got my bow, Yahushua said to carry my tool. The bar is sown, conducive that I'm bearing my fruit. Now the plan is to dwell in the truth, so I better improve, spreading my roots so I'll never be moved. See, I was beasting in the field like a Nebuchadnezzar. My mind was scattered, now we back to put the seven together. I was facing edges of weapons for neglecting the letters, even rested upon the first but not the seventh. And better and settle forever. I'm at the synagogue on Shabbat on my watch, trying to get to that debauch in the rock. Down the middle like Mashah as he gathering the flock to the stock, as he feeding the debar to our hearts by the rivers of Ma'im. I'm trying to get a taste, pick a place, either that or in a lake with the flames, and I hope I can escape in the day, so I get to sit calm and recalm, cause it's y'all's will embrace like
step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now, before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill them with a remix. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now, before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill them with a remix. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now, before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill them with a remix. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now, before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill them with a remix.
Yahudi gang till death. It's a movement.
Yeah, we gon' ride on them. YG, we gon' ride, huh? Yes, sir. We in here. Okay. Look, check, look. Food shortages like some form of a famine coming. So tell me what you gonna do to feed your family's stomach. You gonna stand up like a man, or you plan on running when you need a mark to shop at Sam's and even access Publix? FEMA coming, they rounding you up in massive numbers. Is you gonna be a thinker or a passive puppet? So we plotting, but we can't discuss it. The phone tap, plus the camp got our own rats that can't be trusted. But to go out from it showing they wasn't with us and throw away the bosh over a dumb decision. Cut the bridges, but we move forward. Still conduct our mission, Operation Salvation, even if we shoved in prison. Yeah, we gon' ride in these tough conditions. It's only one life, one hope, and one religion. We keep going like a run on sentence, point blank, period. Either you predator or become the victim. All I need is on my side. You word me.
It ain't enough to hit the tub, you better jump in. You gon' hear what's coming, the waiters and rubber bumping. Take the devil off of my back, look like I'm crumping, about to pass it back. DJ Rich, yo, tell them something. To all my ladies in the place and they head rap straight. Yeah, go ahead and sing this song. To all my fellas in the place, no clean cut face. Yeah, go ahead and sing this song. To all my ladies that are pressed and they modestly dressed. Go ahead and sing this song. To all my fellas who ain't stressing, they push past the flesh. Yeah, go ahead and sing this song. Ladies, ain't no babies until you get married, so close your legs, please. Cause these guys will kiss and tell, and ain't no fish for sale unless he take you to Bay Breeze. Baby girl, your body ain't for other guys. It was made to
be seen by your husband's eyes. Long skirts on them legs and covered thighs. Don't make them go and ask through that shake, come with fries. And to my fellas, don't compromise. I know you wanna spread your wings and you gotta fly. Just know that if you living that you gotta die. And one day that dead body, man, it gotta rise. Bottom line is quit playing, the scripture ain't outdated. You got the choice, hit the town, wasted, outdating. You holding out to the world is outrageous. But Mr. Yahuwah counted as salvation.
All my ladies in the place and they head rap straight. Yeah, go ahead and sing this song.
To all my fellas in the place, no clean cut face.
Yeah, go ahead and sing this song.
To all my ladies that are pressed and they modestly dress.
Go ahead and sing this song.
To all my fellas who ain't stressing, they push past the flesh.
Yeah, go ahead and sing this song.
Yeah. We him. Everybody all right? So I appreciate everybody there. See Woman Night and everybody else up there. Gwendolyn, appreciate you, sweet. Appreciate everybody. Tank, appreciate them. Isaiah, good to see you. Alma, good to see you. And Elishay. All the other members that I don't call it, please don't take it personal. Dwayne, take a break. Stassi, good to see you. We trying to get him in shape for you, Stassi. And Andrew, appreciate seeing you too. Appreciate everybody. Definitely appreciate them to shout out. We here. By the Khan of Yahuwah, ain't that right? Another Shabbat, he allowed us to be alive, be among the living. And I got our new married couple back there. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. I said they were walking in, she would drag one of her legs a little bit. I said, he done did his job. Ain't that right? I said, that's it, son, make her cripple. She came and she said, preacher. I said, there you go, son, do your job. And it's all legal now. That's all right. Everybody all right, though? That's all right, good. Up there enjoying marriage. How'd it come along? Seem funny, don't it? It seem funny. It's hard to believe. You're sinking in. It take a little time. Has anybody took a turd yet? Daddy, she looked over there. Turd. You had to do it. You got to go on turd. You've been holding on. I feel you got to drop one. Was it like yay long? That's what I'm telling you. Yeah. And get that one that dropped down there and sit up and lay back. Get that one that lay back on the bowl like this right here. It won't go down in the water. I mean, you got to get it out. It's got to come out eventually. Ain't that right? Once you get that, then you know, yeah, this thing is fishing now. And once that thing done scrub the bottom of that bowl, ain't that right? Like a little third grader done put something in their hand and finger painted that thing. Yeah, you say, oh yeah, we in the house now. That when it let you know, oh, this the other part of marriage we ain't talk about. You know they do that. We don't let you to go to the bathroom. They don't even hardly pee. You like, I gotta hurry, man. She don't pee. She don't number 2. And you like, man, I didn't know you go this much. Somebody should have told me you got a weak bladder. Oh, they'll hold it. Sit down, they do that little cute little eat a couple little bit. You say, oh yeah, I got it, man. She don't eat that much. They let on, but they cut that hog on. You know, right? They want, can I get 2 million? They're like, what? Because I be looking fast. I bet this one, I need to be to rub the other one. You know, you get it rubbed, they looking on the man, she looking on the million for looking at a little fingerprint where folk got juice on their hand where they were holding while they were eating. You said, but how many of y'all wife trained up on y'all and y'all got they started eating more? Thank you. They'll do that. They'll play you like that. Did they get that cute little eat out when they went? They get that cute little eat a little bit like anyhow. So what they do, you had to learn, they eat something before they go out with you. Oh yeah, see, she just got butt. She better laughing. Who did that before? They went out and ate. They ate before they went out. To eat. That type. I exposed that secret. They do it. Somebody do it. I ain't made it up from nowhere. Somebody did it. Lancaster said, I used to eat before I went out. Not you, Lancaster. I'm talking about somebody else. But they do it. Oh, watch out. That's just we ain't seen you in so long. Last time we seen you walk down the aisle, shaky while it's hot. And then she was doing all that. Would you say you used to be a cheerleader, majorette or something? Cheerleader. Oh yeah, she got loose going down that aisle then. And she had a flashback then.
That's all right. Good to see y'all. Bobby, how we doing? Bobby, building the most spaceship? I know, it's still coming. We're trying to keep you away from them. You know, they dropping the price on that gas out there, too. And tell what Bobby being built. But no, that's how it is. You got to get out there. Women do that. They'll fake out, be all quiet. My wife had me all just quiet, just listen all day. Yeah. I said, now keep talking. I just like him. Now you say something. Toya had to holler, huh? Like, what happened to the one can listen all day? Oh, man, they duke you real good, boy. You got, oh, yeah, there's a lot of duking coming out later on. Isn't that right? Then later on, now you gonna have to, also, too, you got to wait. They all keep one pair of grandma panties. They pull them up, and they come up to him. You're like, what kind of dress is that? No, them drawers. They don't care. Oh, yeah, they'll hide them from you. You're at that stage where they have all the little cute little panties. And later on, they got the grandma bloom. They put them on and pull them up to him. Isn't that right? They said, this the one I put on when I'm riding the bike. This the cycling drawers, right? Man, you put all the breasts in and everything. Right? Hold on for a minute. Come on, get a check. Put one up for Cousin Will. Come on. Come on, somebody's out there laughing. Put one up for Cousin Will. Come on, don't take all day. My brother called. Where Cousin Will at? I miss Will. He's just humble. Listen, this kid is so humble and sweet, and I love it. Because he ain't gonna break. Every time I see it, like, that stuff don't move me. Come on. They probably raised and said, listen, if you be quiet and you don't mess with nobody, mind your business. Nobody should mess with you. I've been looking for that kid. I know parents be teaching that kid like that. I'm trying to break that stuff. And that gonna start now. Come on, every time you come in, just come on with a pen. Come on, son. Time. How long it took you to put that down? Go put your name up there. That took too long. Man, I almost done preached the whole message waiting on you. Put your name up there. Right up by cutting wheel. Put up under there. Who is that J up under there? His name William J or something? Who is J? Who is that J right now? Oh, that's your name. You the J right now under William. Who? Put you a J up under that too. Yeah, but you need to go down. You can't hold the pen. Yeah, I'm like that. Who name it? Is Xavier, that's your name up there? Over Cousin, that's your name up there? Go look and see if that's your name. Come on, you got your glasses? Come on, go out there and do the braille. Rub it, you'll know. Choking right down. Come on up here. Choking had my water running so long in that bathroom. He's so blind, he didn't know the water was on. And he was leaning over the sink. Come on, man. I said that's your. Come on, this your name. You don't need no pen. You don't need no pen. You ain't did nothing wrong. That's your name. Look at it and see. You don't even know. Don't just be agreeing or something. They didn't teach you that. In life, folks will set you up, son. Don't just be agreeing. And then look down there and see that's your name. Yes, sir. How I spell it? X-A-V. Yeah, they put a check by it. Hurry up, son. I ain't got all day. Come on, son. No, what do you think come up there for? Look at that thing. Put a check up there. How everybody done? Also, did I mention I love kids? Hey, I said I love kids. Sometimes. Ain't that right? Not all of them. Ain't that right, Alex? Joseph gonna run there trying to doubt me. I just mean, get away. You know me, you don't get. Where Joseph at? Come on, get a check, man. Man, walk straight at me trying to doubt me. I said, what you doing? You know what I mean? You don't talk. Listen, I tell the kid, Adam, do me and you have a conversation? We don't talk. Come on, put the check up at Adam. Yeah. You too. Come on, AB. Come on. Come on, Joe. You know what you did. You know what you did. That's what you're getting your check for. You need to know next time. I don't know either. So just put two of them up down. So next time I know. Who else we got it down? Okay. Bill ain't here yet. What you did? You get two? Yeah, get one for now. You probably get me hot later and get another one. Adam, you already got a spot up here, don't you? Where at? Oh, that's it down there. Boy, your check's all over here. Don't be trying to act like you got no one. And put two of them over that side so we can see them. That don't count. That's the one you already had. Put the other one over there too. Yes, sir. You had one right now. They're gonna try to erase it and put it back. No wonder you supposed to be on the back of that board. You got so many checks. That good? I miss anybody? Thank on I heard that. I always had Miss Mormon. What Mormon that did? I'm crying. Wait a minute. What Mormon did? She done did something. I said, I always miss Mormon. What did she do? Did she get in trouble? I seen her ride through here the other day. What's she doing? Depends on what you did today. Come on, get a check. We got nothing for that food. They start that criminal activity. She probably been saying nothing, stay out of trouble, living right, doing it. They start thinking there's a whole lot of, hold on a minute. Who you just pointing threatening at? Who she threatening? Who she just threatening? I just see her threatening somebody, I'm gonna get you out the service. Like that school, I'm gonna fight you out the school. I know one time that Chinese guy told me, I said, that joker playing the wrong person. That joker talking at the school. I said, you got the wrong one. And so I had a vision. I was sitting there doing my work, like I was doing something, like I was doing my work. I seen him on 1 foot just roundhousing. I said, they can go bad. I started thinking them kung fu movies. I wasn't scared. But some reason me and him couldn't find each other at school. Isn't that right? It was just best we didn't meet up right then. Isn't that right? Like, they do like that and the words come out later. I seen too many of them kung fu movies. I thought school. I said, yep. Time to roll. They didn't get up out of here. You don't know what them jokers. And man, you can't come back to school. One of them jokers stand on one toe and just start spinning around like a bottle top kicking you. Man, you can't come back to school. I had a friend, he got whooped up one time and it was terrible too. That guy whooped him up, taking off his jacket. He transferred. He did. I'm talking that day. Yeah, his mama checked him out. He didn't even come back to school. He went to a whole nother school. I said, yep, that's what you need to do. When a man beat you up taking off his jacket, yep, you don't need to come back here tomorrow. Isn't that right? See, y'all from the old school. Y'all come on back there and show you a little face. You got to know the thing called embarrassment. And we kind of rough on kids. We were rough on kids. Now I don't know what's embarrassing now. Everybody, you can be homosexual. You can be everything. Stink, ugly, can't read, can't write, can't count. It's nothing embarrassing now. It's no reason to go. I mean, you can't get in no trouble. We would come along. How many of y'all meant the little thing? Man, you couldn't come back down. Them folks, be like, you already know, don't come back to school tomorrow. Nobody had to tell you. Now, don't matter what you do. These kids, it's kind of, well, I'm going to say it's kind of a good thing, but then it's kind of bad. Don't give you nothing to achieve. Make you want to do nothing. You got to come here to wear cologne and smell like something. I don't know what they smell like now. This a whole nother world now. I don't know what kids think. What happened? What you say? They smell horrible. Do people tell them? You can't tell kids they smell horrible. But can you tell them they smell horrible? So what happened if they go and tell the teacher, he say I smell horrible? What they'll do? What they'll do, Anna? OSS. You had to go under my suspension, like in school suspension, for saying somebody smell horrible. Oh, that's considered bullying? Man, I would have probably got to 5th grade. I've been done. I'd have never graduated. I still been in there right now. Man, I mean, that wasn't no bullying. That was just open and opportunity. That were kids. You were kids who came along. Some stuff, I don't know, they just graded bad. They want everybody to feel like special. They like getting everybody an A and getting everybody a medal, or you win. You got to have winners and losers so give you something to achieve. I know folks like them parents that start at all, oh, let them have something. Oh, they played, give them something like they won. No, don't give them nothing. That teacher, you don't have no reason to get better. That's terrible. Everybody get a trophy for what? Man, when you was a kid, you had a trophy. They were like, I won. They're like, but other kids feel bad. They should have won. That's the name of the game. Ain't that right? They'll start that with NFL. NFL and I guarantee they'll start it. The Falcons gonna get one every year. Them they terrible. Lancaster, you'll be ashamed of yourself, and you getting a check. Y'all hope Hayward too. Them sorry Commanders. These the worst teams on the planet, and they just love it. Yeah, that's my team. Throw them jokers in the trash. First of all, what kind of name is tonight we're watching the Washington Commanders? Who does this? Commanders? I'll be ashamed of them. What's your favorite team? Don't do it because I remember it. And don't you try to pick another one. Let's go ahead. I just want to hear what you're going to say. Detroit. Because you used to like Drew Brees now and the New Orleans Saints. The man said Drew Brees was the best quarterback in the league. And you said Drew Brees was the best quarterback that played. Come on, get a check. We're not having this foolishness. Anybody know anything about football? No, Drew Brees. Man, how you won Super Bowl? Come on. You can't get no one Super Bowl and be no best quarterback in no league. How many of y'all know anything about football in here? How many of y'all agree Drew Brees is one of the best quarterbacks ever? Come on, man. Come on, my brother. Come on. You left your hand up. You shouldn't have. What wrong with man gonna do? I ain't said it. I said he wanted to bet. I said, it's something wrong with him. Man, sick. Who said that? What Breezy said? Who at 9 Tree Trail? What is that? Man, these folks sick, man. Drew Brees terrible. Don't forget to pay. We want to talk about Tom Brady. Tom Brady better than play the quarterback. Slow, dragging, waterhead, and just good. They just sit in the pocket and just throw somebody that just hurt your feelings. I mean, he ain't fast. He's just a technician. He showed you how the game we play, a technician. Listen, these guys run, hurt, flip, everything. He just stand in the pocket, throw it, tight end. Man won a whole game with one player. Everybody else in the way. Receiver never touched the ball. Running back just sitting in the way. And that's the sad part. You know where he throwing it at, and you can't stop it. You got to give him credit for that. Yeah, he won the bet, done did it before. So the rest of them guys got Matt Ice. I mean, who that? You back there praying for that guy? You ain't never prayed for Matty Ice. That's why he melted. I got members in here be praying for these people. Man, I won't offer up not one palau for one of these guys. I like him. I will never call their name and say Baraka behind it in the name of the Yahushua. Man, don't play like that. Man, that's a kid's game. I'm not finna do that. No. That's too serious. These folks gonna be praying, throwing oil on themselves for these people. No. How you doing, Miss Lady? We ain't seen you in a long time. Good to have you come visit. I don't know. That's how we got a single mom here with a kid. Where the dad at? Oh, he done creeped in here. Do I know you been sick? I seen you come here, you lost weight. Yeah, I can tell you lost some weight. You need to get sick regular. I'm not like sick. That's sick like weight loss sick. Know what I'm saying? Like, what you had, the cold or something? Blue Planet Plague? Yeah, you gotta get that little regular. Well, how much you can tell he dropped some weight? What is that? He said, do this, step over that way a little bit. Let me just see. No, you just step that way. You ain't got to come up here, step out that way. Let me just see. I thought I seen, that didn't look like you lost weight, though. Don't try to suck it in. Let me say. Yeah. No, it like he had dropped some. No, what I'm saying, it look like he might have dropped some, though. No, I seen it. Usually he'll purge it out. You ain't purging it out. That's good. Who are they clapping for him? They encouraging. That's all right. Either he done lost weight or he got one of Lancaster old shirt. No, that's all right, though. The dude, well, the Porky Mike was supposed to be here. He's talking about, yeah, I'm doing well. I just got, what he said? He just coughing up a lot of phlegm and throwing up and stuff. He said, but he ain't sick no more. He's mucus, coughing and throwing up. He said, but he's doing a whole lot better. Yeah, he was going to be here tonight. Yeah, we stopped that. I said, yeah, you can't come on, don't even come on the private, huh? Yeah, he said down to a medium. It said, well, worse than that. Yeah, he used to throw it way worse more than what he's doing now. So it's down to a medium. That means don't show up. Yeah, listen, really, I don't care. I don't know what you can take, really. It's so bad out here right now. It just really calling for everybody to really just, you really gotta pull out and live right. Cause I tell you what, man, these kids ain't getting a break, and I feel so sorry for them. The kids done. Y'all stay sick. I mean, it ain't just you guys, kids in general. It's out here. It's like, this is the worst. It's like these people spraying something to keep kids down. I have never seen kids sick so much. I'm talking about just all over. It's just taking them down. You can take everything possible. You just got to live right. You got to live right and put in the hands of Yahuwah. I tell you what, these people got something. They got to be putting something out here. It makes no sense. Then when you get well, you coughing for another 3 weeks. You're like, you well, what you cough? They're like, I don't know, I got this cough. Never seen all that. You had a cold come, go. You might have like a nose sniffer. Everybody coughing. You go, woo. Man, Dwayne was on that show, and I know he messed on himself. Because he tried to, sometimes you try to hold, woo, and you do that like a sneeze, turtle head. Man, it sound like something, man, I guarantee you get it draw like somebody was shooting a brown pistol at it. Bah! But they would hit it every time. Ain't no way he didn't. Starts at 10:29, he got to go doo-doo every night. Man, that's them old folks stuff. When your stuff be on the timer, like me, I don't leave home until I use it. I'm not going. We got an appointment, and it ain't came out. I'm not going. I did that one time. I got all the way in front of that subdivision, and I hit that thing getting back there. And I had to lean on one cheek like that there. Oh, listen, y'all want the truth? I don't know. Let's go and get them out of the way. Come on, honey, Cardos around. I'm only human. Come on. He said, Mr. Who? But yeah, I had, now I got close. He been tubed now. I sound like I'm echoing out there a little bit. But yeah, he been tubed. I had one, I prayed, I talked to him too. I talked to him. I'm telling you, when they're tight, when you had to roll the window down and the AC get on, because you trying to squeeze, but you, listen, it's a certain way you got to hold it. Who been there before? Come on now, somebody been there. Listen, you lean one cheek. I cut the AC on high and the window down. I need all that air. And I be talking. I said, we almost down. You don't listen. You don't hit no potholes. And all your stop, you gotta kind of ease. Cause you hit that thing, that's it. You'll lose it right there, that stop sign. Well, I went in there, boy, look at him, man. I got that, and then listen. I've been buried one time. I couldn't get, cause I double tie that string, and I couldn't pull that thing. It locked. I pulled that thing down, man. I screwed the side. I'm almost pulled the meat off my hips. I said, man, I had gone that car. I said, nope. Man, when I was saying I sat too long, I said, I said, you don't want to look at it. You see, you don't walk, you don't see somebody out. You don't want to look like. Somebody said, you can go do that. So you try to have that look like, I'm going to the bathroom, but I ain't got to do nothing. So I had that look like that. When I got in there, when I finally made it, that thing was dropping. I got up, I sat down, I said, whoo, boy, I like not have made it. But I kept saying something like that, right? I was sitting, I said, whoo. I kept saying something like that. I was like, what? I looked down, I said, I said, good to mighty. That boy, turn ahead. Listen. Listen. I was sitting right there. I said, I got to get out these drawers right here. And listen, I got right on out and cleaned up, and I was all out there just willy-nilly. I said, yes, sir. Got to go drawless. This him. All I did, I thought about it. Jessica, you been drawless before? That's what I said. I know I'm the only one. I said, the white man can do it, so can I. Ain't that right? I had that experience. Oh, now I'm the only one now. Everybody done made it all their whole life now. My mama said I wore the same pamper till I was 12 years old. First of all, I know that pamper got full and got thrown away. No, good and well you don't use that pamper too many times. Yeah, it'll happen though. Don't try to act like you're too good to happen. Don't play around. When you feel like it's going to come, go and do it. Don't play around, because sometimes that thing will get you out there and you get stuck in traffic somewhere and get bad. I had to get out and use that at the bathroom. I didn't use the bathroom on the expressway right at the wall before. All right, y'all mess around. Man, you got to go. That traffic had a lot there with nighttime. I said, it ain't going nowhere. I got that, I left that door. I said, I got to go right here. Side of the expressway too. Man, you be surprised. I'm going to tell you what, that wind cool too. Man, that wind be rocking at that, woo, that thing, you said, woo. Yes, sir. I said, yeah. Man, them car pack, listen, you don't be know how bad you riding. Get on the side of that expressway, that thing rock you, woo. You say, yes, sir. Ain't that right? It's either him or they're going to be in these drawers. So expressway, here we come. Now, everybody clean now. Everybody sanctimonious now. All these clean folk. Nobody even, I'm the only one need to be saved. Everybody already got it. But no, we done been there before. Y'all don't be laughing at me. Ain't always been a preacher. Isaiah said, no. Saying, preacher, keep it real. That's it. We got to keep it real. Ain't that right? That's it right here. Where Bill at? Slide him down. Here, Bill here. Where Bill at? There you go. Where? Bill. Don't forget Bill. Come on, Big Lee. That's how it went. Big Lee's like, listen, I guarantee Bill running late. He said, I got to get on now. He said, preacher gonna get started and Lee ain't gonna get that check up now. What did you do to Bill, man? What they be looking for, man. That's it, man. Listen, that's it. Listen, one thing about it, I know people say, well, he put too much out there. You know the difference is, people ought to be real. That is, I've been a phony before in my life. At the same time, try to be real, and you get around people, you get around phonies, you learn to be phony. You be real, people respect you better. That don't mean you have to be obnoxious now and disrespectful. Sometimes people aren't real and do disrespectful. I'm not saying it to that point, but people can deal with you better when you're just real. Yeah, how many friends? I'm tired of fake people. I'm tired of it. But the world more or less, it invites people not being real. It invites people being plastic or fake or imitation. People don't want people to be honest, genuine, and true. There's no reason to do it. And a lot of people just look at, let's go with what everybody else doing, versus we got to change the system. That's why we in such a rut we in today. Our kids, I was looking at, I posted something on Twitter. They can put out this Twitter. Quit fooling yourself because you put one alphabet up. There's Twitter. I posted on Twitter about some woman, apparently she been involved in Louisiana with child trafficking and selling for sex trade. Something. I actually have zero tolerance for people like that. Just zero tolerance. Man, you talking about, man, oh my goodness. You're a parent, just think you walk up and you catch somebody grabbing your kid trying to get off. I assure you the police ain't who you gonna be worried about. There was no need for me to call no police. I caught you, I assure you. We're not making no phone call for no police. That's not what you need. Ain't that right? We gonna need the meat wagon. Cause you taking away a child? What could you possibly be? I don't know. The word just, some of the stuff I see on there, and then I'm so sick of watching. Every time around somebody posting a fight. People imitate too much what they see. We don't need that. I was talking to Ikeen and I told, and I tell everybody walking out there, and I did. I was really high energy to, don't cut me off, don't do any of that stuff, because we'll take this somewhere else. And you don't realize you got to kill that energy. That's just a bad energy to carry, because if somebody else got that same energy, and once y'all cross, y'all both can end it right there. You can move from a person having a day to a person, this your last day. Either death or you finna be putting the rest of your time in prison. Like the gentleman who shot the guy in the hallway. But now, at the same time now, let me tell you, that guy had a weapon to his throat. Now, that man White pulled him back, and that man had to look at too now. If she hadn't grabbed you, I would have been a dead man. I got a gun on me. So he saw he got to handle his gun. He went somewhere. This is a problem you got to have when you fooling with people. People don't stop where you stop at. Once that man nobody looked at that knife, got him and realized I had a gun, I should have never let you walk up on me, and this could have ended my life. You put a person in a different mind. I know any jury can sit back and talk about what you could do according to law. Get yourself in an actual situation where you thinking, this guy got me right here. And the only thing probably stopped him was her grabbing him, pulling him back, so him dealing with her gave me this opportunity. Now, he'd have popped him then one time and cut a one on, but you went to the third power. You watched him crawl like an animal and you shot him. But then again, you ask yourself, what were you gonna do with that weapon to his throat? Yeah. I'm telling you, he went too far and then he took it to the police and the other kids shot. They there together and chased him. I ain't agreeing with it. It just, and then this is what I look at with people of color. You know, so what they call it. We only stay one color, so ain't no other color we can be. But anyway, we gotta learn how to deal with each other differently. There's got to be a way we can communicate as men. I mean, not just with us, but it starts with us first. We real high energy. We real high energy. We go fast, quick with each other. Wait, I mean, we live in the same apartment. You just put a weapon in my throat. Just say you didn't do it. Where you think they're going to put us at next time I see you? Come on, I'm going to see you. Where you think, if I get away from it, you really put, and this guy no doubt had to look at. I can't let you live at that point. Because I'll cross you again, and my fault going to be I'll let you live. So it's a lot of decisions you make. You need to just really calculate it better and consider, is this gonna be the end of this? Is this gonna be, I pop you one time and we gonna walk away from this, you get better, or I'm gonna have to wind up killing you? Or I'm gonna wound you and you gonna get back, and your family and your friends, they gonna be hunting me. So it's just a lot of issues it's a lot of circumstances you really need to consider. I tell you about it, turn the energy down. I change the energy. I don't have time for that stuff. Cut in front of me, it ain't a big deal no more to me. The world ending. Right. And you finna waste time with a lot of this stuff. Man, the world, I ain't got time for that. Just go ahead, it ain't worth it. I lady jumped me in the line, I said, look at this lady. Then she didn't look, try to play it out, kill God. I said, I was gonna hit the horn and say, seriously? You could have asked. But I said, why waste your time? Because her mouth get to flying, could go somewhere, and then we in a whole nother situation. You don't know I got a gun and something like that. And, you know what? I said, I don't even want to know. So just leave it alone, let her keep going. I was like, these couple of seconds she jumped in front of me to hold me up. I said, could possibly to save my life. Because Yahuwah could be like, hey, you go ahead and you've been on time and get what you're trying to do, and you just in time to go ahead and get yourself killed. Let her go. I'd rather been her than you. So I say that to everybody. Of course, I didn't want nothing bad to happen to the lady, but I just say this to everybody. Turn your energy down. A lot of stuff, it ain't worth it. It ain't even worth the part of even. I've been in shootouts, so I know. I ain't that stuff, a lot of stuff, folks ain't done it. They shoot at paper, okay? My stuff been real time, okay? So these folks got to do their stuff. No army helmets or nothing. This, you got to do it for your life. But in the scope of things, you look at, you don't want to put yourself down. You don't want to put yourself down. A lot of stuff just avoid. At the end of the day, put your mind on something a little better than I'm ready to kill somebody or ready to stab somebody, I'm ready to cuss somebody out, whatever it might be. Save your energy for something better, more constructive. That you ain't gonna get nowhere with that. Because a person's mind is already bent on what they want to do. Leave them alone, let them go. And you're gonna waste a whole lot of time and energy before you know it. Your whole day, that guy, you think he thought when he came home, I'm gonna wind up killing somebody today? 2 people. And I'm gonna be on the run. He would have changed, I guarantee you he'd have rearranged his day. That's what happened when you don't pre-plan, when you do something, you can have a weapon. I put mine on with my drawers, by the way. I put on my drawers, then time I put on the gun, then I put on my clothes, okay? So now, look at, but that's not my aim to kill nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm well capable of, but ain't my, and I don't want to do that. That's something, do something else. That's somebody else's child, somebody else, whatever it is, let somebody else go home. I'm trying to go home. Now we get bent down, ain't got no way out of this, then, I mean, let's just be practical. I already prayed about it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna close my eye to say what you think I do. I already prayed about it. You put me in a situation, I gotta get out of this situation. And I deem to get out of it. But you don't wanna have that energy where you walk around like, what's up, nigga? You good? That's wrong energy. Don't do it. Cause you'll do it to the wrong person. Just don't get it. I know you guys shouldn't do that, but a lot of times people, somebody watching, you'll carry that energy, and that energy you'll attract the wrong people. Don't attract no problems. Just keep it moving. It's easy to, you know what? Keep moving. Don't sell. You got to sell everything you do with a gun. You ain't gonna get but a couple of times to do that. Make no mistake. You ain't gonna be constantly going around selling stuff with no gun. You ain't gonna get but a couple of times to sell that. Then somebody gonna end it for you. You going in prison, somebody gonna kill you. So the easiest thing to do, change your energy. Change where you focus your energy. Change where your desire at. Change what you're trying to do. A lot of times you don't look at when you got an agenda, you really can't get yourself involved with everybody else's stuff. That makes sense to everybody? All right, we're gonna get ready and try to talk. We done got the checks out the way. How many, before I do that, hold on, hold on, my good people here, let me say that. My good people, can I please see a list of who we're going to get checks? Somebody know, let me see what they say, who we're getting checks. That's right, and survey says, Joshua Smith, that's, Joshua Smith, Shabbat Shalom, Mishpachah. Hey, Josh here. Did he leak? Come on, baby, man. We're not doing that. Man, if for folks ain't here. We sit around here looking around like, who is this? Joshua Smith. He supposed to be here. Granville going back. Wait, get up. Go get some coffee. No, he's sleep at home. He said, I only did this 3 times. I said, man, you did more than 3 times. You were here. Come on here. You know, this ain't no pride thing, right? Like to be proud, right? That's a check. That man walking and say, who they got up there? Hold on, who I got? Oh my goodness, hold on, who we got? All right, Chris, Karen, Pastor, I think, who else? Your pastor, okay. Oh yeah, Eric, come on, Eric. What y'all do to Bill? Bill like, yo, pastor, you right. Ain't nobody pass that exempt, you right. These folks can't keep this going. Yeah, I carry the title, I can't get no check. Chris, you right there. Do me a favor. Put 48, put C48 somewhere and give him a check. You can put it right around C48 and give him a check. That's from Derek. I know. Kerry, he got him. Jahid. Come on, Jahid. His birthday come on that week. I'll slap him for his birthday. What we got? Multimedia service, Kerry, White Chris, and Cam. Cam name up down. Cam, as soon as he come back, he got that. Yeah, they got him around. Cedric said Justin, if he never went draws less. He said he went drawless. He was up there. He was almost going up there though. You know, your folks can see straight through. They can see you ain't nothing but a troublemaker. Brother Colden needs a check. Brother Colden. I just go with the folks that said Brother Colden. That's what they're saying. Say you need a check. No. Oh, goodness. Chelsea. Woman not to say you need a check. How he need a check? He said you. Because he be in the chat. So you ratting on people. That's right. He said you supposed to get Chelsea. He said Chelsea need a check. That's right. Ernie, Big Cookie, and Breezer. Wow. Big Cookie. Y'all folk, woo, folk must see y'all. Folk be seeing y'all, man. I be trying to, Ernie. No, you gotta check, Ernie. What you doing? These folks got him on that. Goodness, boy, they got, come on. Goodness, you know your name up there. Tell me what the manager. That's my brother. My brother said he go along with it. Goodness. Man, tight, but folks will see y'all in it. Now he looking, he ain't hurt. That man hurt, he looking like, he like, I'm trying, after he walked, he said, I be getting all these whipping. These niggas he in trouble. Now, listen, folks see y'all. But some of them can see y'all be causing trouble. Somebody said, Boogie? What Boogie at? Boogie, they done got you up here. Look at Boogie, they you praying now, I know. They said, pray, yeah, Boogie got that now. Boogie got to come. Always Mormon, always Miss Mormon say, yeah, you got to get a check. Goodness, boy, y'all done caused some trouble around here. Y'all need to be more humble. Oh, I'm sorry. Dexter. They said, come on, Dexter. Folks think that. Dad, you about to tell them, you ain't know about the bend, They supposed to, there you go. They supposed to say, that's tight. Boston gonna lose it. No, but for peace sake, we got to give Boston. When we get by, we'll let him know. We appreciate it. We got him. We definitely got to make sure. Dog, Lee, they got you back up there again, Lee. I almost said, they said, goodness, Lee. Oh, yeah, Robert. They said, Robert, you keep getting tall. Where Robert at? Robert, they got to shut up, Robert. Can we get a check from you, Robert? Robert, if you come up here and you short him, you ain't even got to worry about it, Robert. That's right here. Come on, back to back. Let's see who the top. I don't even want to see. They go back to back. That's all we gonna know. I don't even want to see Robert back to back. If Robert tall to me, Robert, you in trouble, Robert. Huh, Robert? Robert, what you doing? Robert, you got to start eating a little something, small snacks. You know what I'm saying? You got to do something. Woo! See, I'm here fighting. You can't be fighting these folks. These people precious. She got another check. That's right. 2 checks you got there. You got another one later, so remember that. Good, and we got to get Chelsea one back later, too, for fighting with our wonderful, clean audience. Ain't that right? Appreciate everybody. No, Robert about 6'6", easy. Yeah, Robert, I haven't know anything. What happened there? Yeah, he at least 6'5", 6'6". Yeah, I used to be that tall one time. Now I realize, you know what I'm saying, it ain't all about him, it's what's in him. That's what I did. You know, I just came on down some. Yeah, I don't know, look at me, I'm all big and tall. I said, humble down and let it be in the heart. So that's what I did, like the white did, isn't it? Came down, we just let it be in the heart. All right, so y'all ready? Let's look at him. Let's get ready to go. Miss Tula, Is that Tula? For that salad, Smitty. You got to check for salad haze. Folks, remember you were cutting out about them salad yesterday? Got to get that check for that salad haze. Did y'all know they said the salad is bad on your stomach? You want to cook your vegetables? Oh yeah, you got to be a father and listen. I told Dave about something in our chat. Dave said, we got a chat. I said, tight, Dave. I said, tight, Dave. We got a chat. We got a chat, Dave. They done caught you. Yeah, he said, yeah. Derek said you got that. He said you ran them salad down. He got to go and get it to do what's best for you with that check. I'm sorry, Bill said you need a check too for making her a cripple. So you need to get a check. He got to come get a check. Appreciate it. These folks said, listen, this is only helping y'all. Oh yeah, Derek said he's sorry too. After the check, he said, I'm sorry. He said, I'm sorry. No. You proud of yourself, ain't you? Well, y'all off the chain round here. Woo, y'all don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm gonna do with y'all. All right, we're gonna get ready to go to work. Y'all out the chain. At least we done got most of all our troublemakers out the way today. Isn't that right? All right, y'all know we're gonna be up high Mashiach. It's the program we're using, Romans 15:4. Why we using this? You got to have a base. Let's see. Come on, Chris.
For
White
whatever
man.
Nikatam before.
So whatever was written before.
Nikatam to Lamadas.
It was only written to teach us, to show us, instruct us.
So that through endurance.
So going through without giving way.
And through the Nakum.
Because sometimes people go through and people give away. People go through cancer and they die.
That's right.
So they give way. So don't just think I'm going through. The goal is to go through without giving way. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing about it. You know, not letting, just like with sickness or different things come, not letting it be the influencer. Because, you know, a lot of things, people don't believe it, but you really have to mentally set and prepare yourself for certain things. I remember when I was shot, they had told me there was a chance I possibly wouldn't be able to walk. I lived about 18 hours, 18 and a half hours, and I left. I had my mind set. I know I got up. When I got shot, I sat down on this wall. I stood up. They had me because I stood up. Then the stretcher was down. I sat on the stretcher and went to the hospital. I had been laying there. So they were trying to getting a special look at it because between the joint of the leg. But it was in my mind, though. I was looking at, shoot, man, I had to walk. I was just like, I had to walk. And my influence was the fact that my friends, I know how they was. I saw them. They were going to come get me because they going to have to say, oh, man, you the same nigga, man. Ain't you know, you street. I know they going to do, oh, you the same nigga. They going to pick me up, take me down the step. You know what I'm saying? Take me out there. Then they going to be like, man, you going to kick that crippled nigga up, man. That nigga holding up. I got to get there. We got to carry, because I'm up some steps. So they got to carry me down the steps and get in the wheelchair. And I know how they was. I got to get out of here. So I left. And they said, we ain't got nobody to clean you up, so I cleaned myself up. And of course, you just don't know what you done bought into. Then they brought me that walker, and I got that walker, and I threw that thing down. So I don't need no walker. And all that stupid just came out. Like, boy, you was a dummy. I need that thing. But my pride had got me. You know what I'm saying? As I say, you know, you'll get that walker. Because I couldn't reach down there and get it. And I just had to, you know, just kind of force my way on out there and do it and everything and get it. It was rough too, boy. The thing sure enough hurt. I sure, by the time, man, it was rough. It took a while to get out of there too. But, you know, and I pressed my way through because I had in my mind, I was just like, man, I can't be no cripple. I can't do it. I was just like, I can't be no cripple. And I really put in my mind, that was my decision to just push and to keep going, you know, in spite of and regardless of what somebody told me could be a possibility. And, you know, I think a lot of things are with cancer. I know my mom, she survived cancer, twice? Yeah, they gave her up to die. No, the first time, second time, you know, push through it. But you really have to mentally set yourself for things. Because a lot of times when you get prognosis or diagnosis, a lot of times those diagnoses will kill you. You'd be surprised. You go to the doctor, they tell you, say, we found a lump. Most people already start down. This cancer, they don't have to cut both my breasts and my leg off. They're like, how you get your leg? Then both my arms got to come off. And a lot of people succumb to diagnosis. You have to kind of set yourself. And a lot of things, when you find people, a lot of times when you find them strong in this way, a lot of times you can see things that they persevered through when they were in the world. A lot of stuff, a lot of times people look at building themselves up for strength or building themselves up for courage. But a lot of times you can see that there were things you did in the face of when you were in the street. So it's like, why wouldn't I now when I have the belief and I have the understanding? So a lot of times your situation that you kind of go through when you're in the world play a big part sometimes. And when you translate it over to realize how you could see him working and things you didn't really think about then, but yet you had so much vigor for it and how much belief you had behind and how much that play. Like teams would, they be down. You know, they say, we just say, we down. They said, man, we're going to win this thing. But the odds against you. And when you come back and you win, you ever had that, Justin, a game was against you and y'all came back and you did it? But what did you put in your mind? I'm just going to play because I know we're going to lose? What's going to happen when you play like that? So you see how mentally you prepare yourself. How many races you looked at, but you keep putting that drive. You can see yourself, I'm coming back, but I'm putting in my mind, ain't no, I ain't gonna be able to do it, but I'm just going, stop right there. And that's the same thing that comes out of serving Yahuwah. You gotta put in your mind. You gotta put in your mind, regardless of. There's a lot of stuff that people think back through it, things you push through in the street, because you believed in it without having Elohim. So surely I can do more now with the understanding and the belief of Elohim. A lot of stuff, like y'all come to, y'all just quit. You just so easy. Preachers just keep going. Preachers. I mean, I know what I'm doing is right when it come down to when it come down to serving them. You know what I'm saying? And I'm open for correction if it's something that's not. I'm not saying irrespect of, but you leave the room for growth. And what a lot of people mess up, they don't leave room for growth. When they find they're wrong and kill them. It's just like the diagnosis they hear. They'll die before the people can give them the cure. When it come down to this, I mean, I expect a lot of people have the wrong expectation about the word. Okay? Let's look at that. Come on, finish this up. Going through without quitting, without giving way, and through.
Boom, of the Ketubim.
The consolation. That's it. I'm always looking for this. With everything he's telling me, I got to know it's a consolation to it. It's got to be a purpose. Got to be a purpose. Y'all got it?
Yes, sir.
Of the
Ketubim.
What happened?
We might have Tikva.
That's all they want me to do. That's how I'm going to get my cord. That cord. That's my lifeline. Y'all got it? Let's look at something right quick. See if that's Beth Barnaba. They'll call it 2 Timothy. Chapter 3. Chapter 3, verse 15, 16. The only reason why we're looking at this is because, again, we're back to looking at something the author said we wouldn't do. We're trying to bar Naba 3 and 16. He said, Dad, you can forget that. He said, you'll leave some, you're gone. You're not coming back to it. We want to make sure we get an understanding about trying to obtain the Ruach HaKodesh. That's for all of us. We want to look at this, and we want to try to dissect and see if we get a better understanding. How about that? That's what you come here for, right? We do a lot of readings, but then when you kind of got a better, you just kind of got a graph, you kind of know how you're working and what you're working toward and what do you have to do to work toward it. Then, you know, like with anything, it's a technique, just like running, technique. A lot of people run, but they don't know how to run and give out. Wide open. You ain't going to make it. Man, every time I run, man, I can't go that far. Well, a lot of it's the way you breathe. You'd be surprised. A lot of stuff has changed. Everything is technique. Lifting weight, people jump on something. People don't realize it's a technique.
Yes, sir.
It's a technique to everything you do. People say you're not lifting properly.
That's right.
That's where people put their hands at. A lot of stuff they do. A lot of still breathing. Everything it's a technique to it.
Yes, sir.
Don't y'all know when he took Musha, why would he tell him see that he do all things? What was it again?
That's going to the
You ain't gonna believe it. Why? It's a technique. It's a technique to it. Everything he gave him was a technique in order for it to work. Listen, in order for it to work, it has to be done. It's the same thing sometimes with players. We do stuff. In their own mind, you could tell them something, but for some stupid reason, they think it's another way to do it. You say, yep, that's how many times you thought when your cousin had you doing stuff, you were thinking, it don't seem like it take all this and don't do it. Till you realize later on, they know what they're talking about. How many times did you probably question things they told you just had you keep doing it? You felt like that you could do it a different way. Were you right? What about you? You over there? You know what happened with us? And you get in your feelings. And you get to feel like, man, a lot of this stuff is just a waste of time. I don't see why I have to do this. But when you get out and you understand where they're at, they seen what you're trying to do. They seen better do what you try to do. And they've learned from this. This is their skill set to say, you do it this way. You're thinking, why? Then later you'll see why. A lot of times people, they just want to get in the game and play. It's the practice that's going to make the difference. And that's what he did with Musha. Let's go back over it again. Now, when you go down, make sure you do it after the pattern. And what happened with us, you're trying to do it, but you're not following the pattern. Remember we talked about before, which is, which is the best example, follow in my footsteps versus follow me as I follow. That's what we talked about before. It's a difference when you follow in the exact. Then you're doing, if you follow in my exact footstep, wouldn't you be doing the exact way, going the same exact way?
Yeah.
Or you'll be going some like the way. It's exact. You see what I'm saying? It's exact. So saying follow my footsteps is telling you it has to be exact because there's a technique. I was talking to one on the phone. Someone fell asleep. Y'all gonna check Justin, Cookie. Only one was up with Lee and Tim. Tim got the enlightenment. He told them they got the enlightenment. Other they were asleep. Hayward. I heard the chimp noise, so they getting checked. All getting checked. And with that, and I was trying to tell people, it's a technique that everything you do, and people miss it. That was the purpose of Yahushua coming. Because of the technique, everybody tried to do the same thing he did, but they didn't understand the technique. Y'all got it? So let's look at this first, okay? Let's see what happened. Because once you get it, one time you're perfect. Listen.
For all katab.
All katab.
Ni katab in the ruach.
Hold on, is this the same all katab that we were talking about in 15th chapter? The same katab. I just because I know some katab are different. For all katab, we know for all script, it said all katabs in 15 and 4. All katab is
Nikatab.
Is katab, nikatab.
In the ruach of Elohim.
In the ruach of Elohim. So when it was written according to the Spirit.
Yes, sir.
So now we look at the root. It's a technique. The writings in line with the ruach. Think about it. I'm trying to attain the ruach. How you gonna get it?
Obedience.
You're gonna get it through obedience. What you gotta obey?
The katab.
Okay. Gotta obey the katab. I can agree. But all katab is katab in the ruach of Elohim. And
teaching.
Not a loss. Your mic went off. All right. And it's profitable.
For teaching.
We always gotta look at gain. You always gotta look at gain. Purpose of making them, just giving them the occupation as farmers, they're gonna learn gain. They know if I got a seed, what they looking to pull up one thing, I'm looking to get up plenty. So I learn gain. Everything I do, it's a gain. The farmer looking at the game, he got seed. He don't count one seed saying there's one kernel, 2 kernels I should be eating. He looking at me, this one of those kernels gonna give him an ear.
Right.
How many kernels on the ear? A lot. Is that how many did you plant though?
1.
So he knows. So you look, whatever he sows, he looking at. Look at the abundance of the profit I get. Well, they needed to know that to understand this. In a sense, then we're gonna look at the writing as a seed. So now he's telling you, look at the profit. When you allow this to embed inside of yourself, this is gonna be your profit.
Right.
You're gonna get a whole lot more than what you gave out. Let me tell you the problem is with us, inclusive. It's the fact that everything we do a lot of times we want to know about the loss. We really get more. The reason why it's hard for us to do this and obtain the Ruach HaKodesh, watching everybody, is because it's a loss.
Yeah.
You can't get it without a loss.
Yeah.
But then you got to think like a farmer. When a farmer go out there and he plant a seed, what he say? Man, I just effed that up. I lost that. And that's how he plant. That's right. He planting hope. He planting hope. Because he know he's going to reap abundance. No farmer who put a seed in the ground and said this a loss. I just threw everything away. That makes a difference. That's why he has the patience. That's why he has the patience to wait on it. You, me, we put out, and it might, in order for me to gain, I might have to put away my wife. And that's stupid. Why'd I put away my wife? Most High gave it to me. That don't seem fair. My kids be without their mother. It don't seem right. Now I might do it because I'm getting pressed upon, you need to do this, you need to do it. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I got some reservations about it, some hesitations about it. And that's gonna make a difference on what I'm gonna reap and what I'm gonna bring back in. Y'all understand what I'm telling you? Yes, sir. See, a lot of times people will do something, but you're doing it and you don't really have to understand it, so you shouldn't do it. Y'all got it? Shaul said, if I do this thing
willingly,
what did he say I have?
And reward.
So what if I do it and I don't really want to do it? See, we need to be able to measure. You need to weigh all your decisions, because sometimes people say, well, I did the same thing preacher did. And why I don't got it? Well, you did it with some reservation. You did it with some hesitation. You did it with some, I really don't believe if I'm going to do it because I don't want preacher to get on me. And then you want to know why you don't receive. See, that makes a difference, how you do it.
Right.
That's why, this is why I'm a proponent for it. You need a relationship. You don't need a relationship with me. You need a relationship with him so you'll know what he'll do besides what you know him doing here. Okay? This only sparked me to create the relationship. That's all it does. It sparks me to create the relationship. Y'all got it? If it was a fire broke out here, when they put it out, they're going to come in and look at what sparked it. If you get the Ruach HaKodesh, we need to look at what sparked it. It's going to be the relationship. Y'all got it? And that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to get the relationship. So then, and with that, we're looking to create also the understanding. So now we do look at all of the scripture is katab, written, scriptures written in the Ruach of Elohim. That's how he wrote it, in the Ruach, because there's a benefit for the limiting.
And for reproof.
For reproof. Let's see what reproof is. Definition. Google must be sick. They got black people up now. an expression of blame or disapproval. So now when I read the word, the scriptures, Kitab, and I find out that something I'm doing wrong, I should immediately leave. Because I didn't come here to be ran down and look like no fool and be told about all the stuff I'm doing wrong. I came to get saved. I don't have time to read no book criticizing me. I don't need no man criticizing me with no book. I don't need it. So the first sign I get, I'm getting out. Now, that would be simply because I don't know how it's written. That's just being honest. I don't know why it's written. So when you get done, every time you come in, it's weighing you out. You need to leave. Dang, that's common sense. What is he trying to tell you to leave? Why would it keep talking to you? I'm using for it. Why? You shouldn't be here. That's what he's trying to do. Yahuwah don't want you. He's not pleased with you. So he's trying to tell you you shouldn't be here because it keeps coming to you. But now we just found out that how much ever was it now?
Oh.
Look like every time I come. Look like every time I come, look like the word talking, it's like it's at me. You ain't gonna believe that. All of it is for reproof. So guess what? It expresses a disapproval or showing blame. Sometimes you might say, well, me and Cannon had a situation, hypothetical, and the situation, I know I was right. So that I'm not worried about it. But a sudden preacher get up here and preaching, and you know what, dang, this just come back like I was to blame. I know I ain't going for that, because I know I'm right. And now it's like preacher trying to use the book some kind of way and trying to make the book try to show like I'm wrong when I know I'm right. Because you can do that. You can take the book and try to use it for your own, make it look like somebody wrong. See, that can be true, but a lot of times you saying that it's because you're trying to get out of correction.
That's right.
Because you don't know how, think about it, how many times people have been offended and quit and gave up?
Yeah.
Because I know it. I know he purposely made that comment at me. But how about all of it is for reproof? Doesn't that make a difference? How many of y'all just make a difference? Okay, let's listen why. Because it's written in the Ruach of Elohim.
Right, right.
So let's see, in Bereshit 126, the whole goal was the man to be, what was it supposed to be like?
Elohim.
He supposed to be like Elohim?
Like us.
In his image? Then what he gonna do? He'll do what now? He said he'll let him have. So you ain't gonna believe why I ain't got. Because I'm not. And I don't reflect. Remember now, he said, let us make man in our image after.
I like
after. What after? That's following our footsteps after. But I tell you, coming after me, they're beside me, or you coming behind me. So after. Then he said, let him have. So why you ain't got it? Let's go back up what he did in Bereshit. First of all, let's look at the creation. Let's look at what you're supposed to radiate. Then he never said, man, let him have all that. Then make him like us. He said, don't make sense. He's going to mess it up. Need to make him like us first. He need to reflect our image. Then we'll let him have. First thing we come in, I want to have. You don't need to have nothing. First thing you need to do is to become. Y'all got it? That's right. What did he get done when he was in the dirt? Who knows? What you say it louder. Nothing? And that's what they got. Because you're still in the dust. You got to get up, man.
That's right.
You got to get up if you want to have something. So now we look at when the word comes, he's expressing a blame or disapproval. So now when I'm looking, instead of me looking at, oh, the word like it's like he just every time I come, it's like he's throwing at me, fighting me or something. Nobody fight you. You fighting this if you don't understand what it's doing. And this is what we can find ourselves doing. You can find yourself fighting against Elohim. Because I'm only showing you wrong and how a lot of you have taken it. I include myself just being there. He don't want me. He ain't gonna try to save me. Why is he gonna be picking on me? Then it's embarrassing that people know. You worry about people knowing, and you worry about this man saving you. See, let me tell you sometime the best correction for people, embarrassment.
Yeah.
I listened to a radio show years ago. I wouldn't dare listen to it, and that's been many years. Dr. Laura, I would never listen by accident. But anyway, and that was back in the 90s I listened to it. And she had a young lady called in, and her son cut the fool at school. And she got the call. So she went to the school to see her son. She wore her house coat and her hair rollers. And she walked in her class. And she said it's the last time she ever got a call for her son. When she popped up at that school with that house coat on and them hair rollers, he was so hurt and embarrassed, he never had to come back to school. She never had to come back to school again. And some people say, I wouldn't do that, but he looked at this. You know, y'all know this. Now this is in the 90s, back when folk cared. Your mama came to this school with a house coat on and hair roll. You look at, I can't never let her do that again.
That's right.
You ain't got to worry about calling my mama no more. But see, that helped. Now, he could have did it private, do what she did at home. His friend look at, man, don't even happen to you. This man get to cut the food, and he get it going. Don't even happen. But then they got to see. Now that makes it. There been people got whippings at school. Back years ago when they count, and guess what happened? Them parents had to come back too. You know, they're always that exception. There's some kid like, they ain't gonna happen again. Cause kids still raggle. You remember that time your daddy came to school? Remember your mama came to school? They be like, don't bring that up. I'm still sick. You know, right? That's the last thing I need to see. Your daddy come to school with some shorts on and some church socks and some sandals. Man, my dad used to, listen, man, my daddy wore that stuff to family reunion. But that wasn't hard to, that won't go now. I said, he might come back from the grave. That man had a tank top on, and he had some shirt and wore some church socks with some sandals. I said, that's not my daddy. I know my dad is somewhere, but this one is not my dad. How many of y'all been in? He's thinking, are you serious? You have on church socks and sandals? And nobody better not have said nothing about it. And a cowboy hat. Looked terrible. That looked, it was just horrible. But you know, stuff like that hurts you. So the family called family reunion, I'm not coming. I still remember. All right, let's see the next one. So now let's make sure how it's used first, okay? Don't forget, now that's gonna show us and instruct us, remember?
Yes, sir.
For
correction.
Let's see what correction is. People say they want, it makes a difference when you know what words mean. Then you know what reaction you should get. Correction, the act or process of correcting something. So if it came down and it told you something, or it came down to correct you, it's because something's not accurate. Remember, what's the goal? Let's look at something. We'll come back here. 738. Your ukanon. Let's look at what the goal. See, let's find out what the objective is. Okay? Y'all know this, but let's look at it, okay? Those of y'all watching in, I know y'all know this, but let's make sure we got it. All right, listen.
One who amongst in me,
as
the Kitab has said,
what happened?
From his belly shall flow Naharim of Kai.
All right, let's look at this. How many of y'all understand what this statement just said? The one, this separates every individual. The one who amongst in me as the Kitab. The same Kitab, remember, all of it was given. Did we get it right?
Yes, sir.
Isn't that right? This is what was given to teachers and instructors. It's the same all that's also given to also come along and reproof. Express disapproval toward. Isn't that right? Reprimand a behavior. Also to come along to give you correction. Guess why? Because the only way you can get this rule out, you have to believe as
Kitab said.
Well, I believe it's three gods. What's going to change that? Hear me out. What's going to change that? Qatar. How the Qatar going to change it? So once it get reproved, now I believe it's one.
Right.
Not based on conversation. The writer's supposed to make sure. See, again, we're following in a pattern, in a footstep.
Right.
So the person that actually had it, who was given to, that we knew it was Yahushua. We know Yehukanan was born with it, but that still leaves us kind of mind-boggled. Isn't that right? Nobody go around and say, I'm trying to be like Yehukanan. The goal is to be like Yahushua. So we knew he came down from Elohim, but we also saw when we read about him being immersed and receiving the Ruach HaKodesh. Now the question becomes, how did he get it? So we can look at this as an inherited gift. He came from the Abba, which is the Father. Typically when you look at inheritance come down from the Father. Okay? Then we look at the works, what type of acts or attributes did he manifest in order to obtain it? Because now he's telling us that one who believes in me, as the writing said, out of his belly shall flow, which is Nahar, which are rivers and underground stream of Kai water. These waters bring life. Now, who we can use? Hands. Living water, hands, hands, hands. Good, good, no answer, that's good. And the only reason y'all hand was up, because I never taught it. How many of y'all believe that? Good, you would definitely make him at Shamshun. After he slayed 1,000 men, he said after he had slayed 1,000 men, he said he was going to die from something. From what? So what was water to him? Because he said he was going to die from thirst. You've given me this great victory, and now I'm going to die from thirst. What type of people are you talking to? Back me up at 37. Same book, 37 verse. Listen.
And it came to pass.
It came to pass. That means it happened. Isn't that right? When?
On the last Yom.
That what?
The great Yom of the Muhad.
Which is the last day. Who?
Yahushua stood and cried out, saying, if anyone thirsts, let him come to me and drink.
Somebody who feel like they're going to die if they don't get it. Hello? Let's see Shamshun's statement. Pick me up right quick. 14, 15, 15. The 15th chapter of the book of Shaphatim. What verse? What chapter he said? You didn't say the book. What did you say? Shaphatim. Oh, 15th chapter. 15th chapter, Shaphatim. They call Judges. Drop down to, I don't know. I'm going to say verse 10 maybe. Shaphatim. That's the word for judge. Fatim. Judges. The mem is plural. And the reason you look at them, and they had reasoning behind different reasons and why they use certain words to signify the plural of the word. Oh, it's further than 10? We'll start him 10. 15, 10. We could have went down. Let's say, listen.
The Anashim of Yehuda said, why have you come up against us? And they said, we have come up to bind Shamshun to do to him as he did to us.
So that one.
Then the 3,000 Anashim of Yehuda went down to the cliff of the
Y'all hear what those people told him? When they went to the men of Yehuda, because they were seeking Shamshun, they wanted to know why would they come up to them. And they told him why. They came up to do to Shamshun what he did to them. Basically telling them what happened with them. That's tight. That's what your book do. Eye for eye, tooth for tooth. Hand for hand, foot for foot, rail for rail. So this wasn't only the judgment you used. They just told them they were coming up. They were coming to do to him what he did to them. That's your Torah. And these people weren't keeping your Torah. So this wasn't something that just displayed by you. This shows you that there were other cultures that had the same mentality on certain issues. Because they just said we were coming up to do to him what he did to us. Right? Okay. They said we were coming to cut the food. No, you got to have a reason why. The only thing we're going to do to him is what he did to us. And Shamshun clearly told you what he did to them. He said, I'm going to do them a disservice. So they look at, I'm going to do him one too. Okay, let's see what happens. Listen.
Then the 3,000 Anashim of Yehuda went down to the cliff of the sewer of Etam and said to Shamshun.
Sound like he out in the hallway. Come on.
Do you not know that the Philistines are rulers over us?
Don't even sound like he in here. I can hear him out there, but I don't hear him in here. Go ahead.
What then is this that you have done to us? And he said to them, as they did to me, so I have done to them.
See what Shamshun said? See? Everybody doing too. He said, I did to them, but they did it. If you want to know about it, they said they came to do to me what I did to them. They did it to me first.
Right.
So he look at, see, one thing I remember, later in the book, it told you about reason why he could execute what he did. Because the book said he judged Yasharal at that time.
That's right.
So being a shopper, he knew what he was supposed to do. This was one of the questions they had about Mushah.
That's right.
When he came up, he tried to separate some people. They want to know, had he made him a shopper?
That's right.
And remember, they asked, now, at being a shopper, remember one asked him, said, you gonna kill me like you did to Mizraim?
Mm-hmm.
They know being a judge, being a shopper, meant you had that ability.
That's right.
A judge can sentence you to life in prison. They can sentence you to death.
Yes, sir.
So they looked at when Mushah got in the way, what you gonna do to me, what you did to him. And the one thing they want to know, were you a shopper? Because a judge can make that, he can make that determination. So when Shamshun saw what they did, he knew, I'm going to do these people a disservice. And after he said, and I'm going to be blameless. Because he's telling you why. Because they did it to me first. And I'm going to work from the letter of the law, from how the Kitab is written. Come on.
They said to him, we have come down to bind you, to give you into the hands of the Philistines.
Listen.
And Shimshon said to them, Shabbat to me, that you shall not fall upon me yourselves.
See that? What happened?
So they said to him, saying, no, but we shall bind you fast and give you into their hands, yet surely we shall not kill you.
You ain't gonna believe me. And they say, the Jews killed Jesus. I don't know where these people got that stuff from. The Yahudim did not kill him. We did the same thing. We had too much writings. Even when it came down to Yosef, when he told he was gonna rule over us, we did not kill him. Our uncles had a conversation about this, that we were not going to kill him, but we will sell him over. We sold him, didn't we? You ain't gonna believe it. So did Yehuda. Where did he get that from? Yehuda sold him for 30 pieces because we agreed upon it, that we were not gonna kill him, but we were gonna sell him.
Yeah.
Listen.
And they bound him with 2 new ropes and brought him up from the sewer. When he came to Lechi, the Philistines shouted at meeting him, and the Ruach of Yahuwah came upon him mightily, so that the ropes that were on his arms were as flax that is burned with fire.
Y'all see what happened to him? Tell him what happened to him now.
And the Ruach of Yahuwah came upon him mightily.
He said, got him and did what now?
Came upon him mightily.
Got in him and did what?
So that the ropes that were on his arms.
So you still didn't hear me. I said got in him. You said got on him, moved on him. You know why it's going to tell you that? Because it wasn't given to be on a man yet. It would move and it would go. It wasn't something that would come and going to stay with a man. See, the difference when you look at what you're trying to obtain now, we moved into a man obtaining. He never told you about no Ruach moving on nobody when you find the writers after he came.
That's right.
They talked about it being in him because he was giving it to her for a keeper.
That's right.
So for them, it moved on him. So what was on him before that?
Right.
See that? That's the difference. It moved on him, and it's going to depart too. See, he's trying to give us a comforter that wouldn't leave us.
That's right.
That's the difference with these people that folk want to be like. But you got to remember, this is in that dispensation, their time. That's what he was trying to tell you about obtaining. He told, because it wasn't given. Why was he was telling we're going to flow, it was going to be like water flowing out their belly. He didn't tell you it's going to be like no jacket on their back.
Right.
Here it moved on like a coat, and then it dissipates, it goes away.
Right, right.
He talked about us obtaining it and keeping it. Remember? He was talking about no heart, a river continues to flow.
Right.
They knew it moved on people, moved off. We're not talking about moving and leaving. We're talking about staying and abiding. He said, I'm going to see one that will abide along.
That's right.
See, that's one thing in trying to obtain it. People had to look at how it moved, how it worked in time past. You find now it moved. So what was moving on before that? What was moving up when he was up in the cliff of the rock?
It's a man.
They didn't move on him until he got binded with the rope.
That's right.
Okay, come on.
And the Ruach of Yahuwah came upon him mightily, so that the ropes that were on his arms were as flax that is burned with fire, and his bonds dropped from his hands.
So what the hell do? Hang in there, John. They got a good standing wall over there. Don't worry about them out there kids, but they were tonguing. That's a tad better than Granville. Don't worry about Granville. Wake up, Granville. Stand up. I had a man, he was asleep one time. I told him, y'all remember that? I told him, he said, I am not asleep. This is how I concentrate. I said, I had to go to sleep again and put him. His son was sitting in there. His son staying there. He can't. You gotta tell my son to come on and listen. I'm like, I'm in the word. You gotta put out. That man put me out. Claiming to know so much Bible, like you need to stay up first of all.
That's right.
Come on.
He found a fresh jawbone of a chamor, so he put out his hand and took it and killed 1,000 anashim with it. Then Shimshon said, with the jawbone of a chamor, a heap, 2 heaps. With the jawbone of a chamor, I have killed 1,000 anashim. And it came to pass, when he had finished speaking, he threw the jawbone from his hand.
What happened?
And he called that Malkum Ramoth Lechi. Then he became very thirsty.
He became what now?
He became very thirsty.
And what did he do?
And Yahweh to Yahuwah.
And called to Yahuwah.
And said,
what?
You have given this great deliverance by the hand of your Abad.
So what happened?
And now shall I move of thirst and fall into the hands of the uncircumcised.
See that? Now what happened?
But Elohim split the hollow place that is in Lechi, so that Mayim came out of it. When he drank, his Ruach returned, and he revived. Therefore he covered the Shem it in Hakor, which is in Lechi to this Yom.
The end of what we're trying to look at, or what we're trying to conclude, basically looking at. So when Yahushua asks, if any man thirst, let him come unto him. Who will be seeking it? Somebody who see themselves in, well, not just thirsty, somebody seeking that know I'm at the point of death. I'm at the point of death, so I see the water is life. See, the problem becomes, if people drink water, they'll drink it. They don't see it as a reliever, as something that bring them or restoring them. You see what I'm saying? This is something that probably won't make no sense to y'all with it. Let's see something right quick. See that 23rd chapter book of Tahalim. And since we're over there, we'll deal with something since we're over there. Since we're down now. Tahalim, they call something Tahalim. No, I don't have nothing made up. We just come in and how much Yahuwah see fit, that's how we work. How about that? Sometimes people make up stuff. Now, let me say that now. I ain't against nobody making up now, please. When I said making up something, I'm not against that. Please don't go tell nobody that now. Somebody, you ain't saved. Stop your mouth now. Don't do that. You'll say something wrong. Everybody's different. Mm-hmm. Everybody operate different. That's the purpose of the different barakas. Everybody work differently. So there's nothing wrong. If it's the book, it's still right.
That's right.
It's still right. That's the main thing.
Yes, sir.
I like to just kind of like, let's see how we go with it. All right, listen what he told us. Listen what he told you.
Yahuwah is my Ra'ah. I shall lack nothing.
Y'all see that? That calls him to see. And now let's see what the definition of a Ra'ah is, since he said that. Kaza is the word they use. Oh, okay. Ra'ah. To tend a flock, pastor it, to rule, to associate with it as a friend. So we know he wasn't talking about associate with him as a friend. He was looking at to rule or to tend to the flock, to pastor it, okay? Let's say, come on. So though they call me Ra'ah, you know what a Ra'ah is. Somebody that tends to a flock, a pastorate, a rule. So he said that Yahuwah, the existing one is mine. The one that rules, the existing one is the one that shepherds me or pastors me. Y'all got it?
Yes, sir.
I shall not.
Shall lack nothing.
I'm sorry, I shall lack nothing. Look, come on, let's see what he told us.
He makes me lie down in green pastures.
See that way, listen, he makes me to lie down in green pastures.
He leads me beside quiet Mayim.
See that? What else happened?
He restores my Nafash.
Sound familiar? Yeah, they got to pass, they got to cross over, they got to drink. Who's going to sit them, have their head down in some rough water? See that? And then we have just amazing. He told you about when he lead him beside the still water, the quiet water. He told he restored my soul.
Yes, sir.
That's what he did for Shamshun.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? But see, a lot of times, this is what happened with us and why he's not your shepherd. It's only because you have recognized him as a Ra'ah. Because you look for things. A sheep don't get to decide their destination. That comes from the shepherd. That's who they entrusted. Yeah, if he decided to slaughter him, he's the shepherd. He knows what's best. Just being honest, he knows what's best. They'll have more confidence in a natural man than we do in the Ruach or Elohim. Some that foresees, that allows us. Who said that? What shepherd sit down? Anybody have any idea about sheep, any whatsoever? How many of y'all believe there's a pastor that sit down and talk to the sheep before they go on the journey? How many he talked down, he said, listen, I'm going to feed y'all about 4 o'clock. They just had to trust and confidence that he knows when it's time for them to eat. He knows when it's time for them to drink.
Right.
The way that they're going, he knows the way. That's one real hate getter. Sheep never get in front and stop. Bad, we going that way. That bad. You know what I'm saying? Everything he said, bad. No, the sheep, no, they don't. They follow.
That's right.
They are confident and they believe that he'll protect them. Y'all got it? They have that. That's their belief because they follow. They stay with him. Y'all got it? They don't defend themselves. Their confidence is in him. And that's what he told them. He said, he lead me beside the quiet water. He restores my soul. So he restored it. Where was it before that? That's right. It was leaving me. Y'all got it? He bring me back into existence. See, these are things we didn't even realize. That's what he does for us. So now think about this. This is the writer telling us this. These are the words of Yahushua. See, a lot of times people trying to get him to do something, people looking at who his shepherd was. Why you think he was able to go to the tooth and get killed? Man, no way you're going to tell me I'm finna go somewhere and you finna kill me. I'm going to try to fight it all I can because I feel like if I don't, I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose my life. And that's going to be it. And that's how I'm going to fight you. But with him, he realized something. He restored. I know I'm going to lose my life when I go up on the tooth, but he my shepherd, and he going to restore my soul. You know what I mean? He told, listen, he said, listen, back up the tooth right quick. He makes me
lie down
well
in green pastures.
You ain't going to believe it. In the 20th chapter of the book of Yukonon, y'all remember they went down to look inside the tomb in the Kabbal? One looked stupid down, not going in. Well, the second one did stoop down, and he went in. That was who? That was Cup. And what did he find?
Nothing.
He found a napkin about their face. He found a linen cloth he wrapped, and they were all wrapped and sitting together. Separate. That's right, separate. They was in the same place. You're right, separate. Something else you missed too. Somebody else came there to see him. You remember who that was? Hands. I saw your lip. Who you got? You saw it. That's right. It was Mary. And you remember what happened when she came to see him? She seen a who? A gardener among rocks? Why would she think a gardener? She assumed he was a gardener around rocks and stones. Because he was in where? Because he told you where his shepherd make him lie down at. Don't worry about it. So they gave you you read the other Bible story with all them rocks. They just told you. I mean, we just listen to what he told you. He told you where he make him lie down at. He made him lie down in green pastures. And he told you what he do. He restored my soul. What's the reason why he do that?
He leads me besides quiet Mayim.
You did that? You reading that and looking at me at the same time? Eyes front and center, mister. That's what and what does he do?
He restores my nefesh.
What did he do?
He guides me in the path of Sadiq.
For what reason?
His Shem's sake.
He look at my name. He said my name attached to it. It got to be right. See, a lot of stuff you do while you look at problem. He looks at for his name's sake. That means a lot to him. That was a situation that kept them from being destroyed at one time. We shall tell everybody heard about you. And when they hear that you brought these people out, and then you brought them here for folly, and you killed them out, they're going to be talking. He looked at my name's sake. So that he looked at it, I'm only representing a name. So because I'm representing that brand, he has to make sure that things work out for me. He got to make sure it's got to, if my name, he look at my name and be associated. It's got to be right. So why you think you got a book that come along and tell you all of it for correction? All of it is for instruction. All of it, because you're trying to get the Ruach HaKodesh, you can't get it unless you do it right. You can't leave it into a man to make his own decision on how it should be done. You got to follow it according to the letter. And when you don't understand that, there's a problem. Y'all got it? Let's go back and look at this Shamshun situation. Jump down at that 16th chapter since we're there. How about that right quick? Since we're there. 16th chapter, same book. Shaphatim, those watching, they call Judges 16th chapter. We go probably about 3. Listen.
Which verse?
See 3.
Yes, sir. Now Shamshun lay until midnight, and at midnight he come and took hold of the door of the gates of the city, and on the 2 posts, and pulled them up along with the bars. Then he put them on his shoulders and carried them up to the top of the har.
You ain't
that
gonna
is
believe
before
it. Yahushua? That's how it's saying Yahushua. He had a toot on his back too. And he had to go to the top of the har. Well, don't worry about it. Come on.
That is before the Pani of Hebron.
Mm-hmm. Hebron? Yeah. That's over in Jordan. Right on the outskirts of Israel, that they call it. Hebron. Come on.
And it came to pass afterward that he ahabed in a Shah in the valley of Sorkeh, whose Shem was Delilah. The Adon of the Philistine came up to her and said to her, entice him and see by what means his great strength lies, and by what means we may prevail against him, that we may bind him to afflict him. Then we shall give you each one of us 1,000 and 100 pieces of silver.
That be Yehuda.
That's right.
This will be Yehuda.
That's right.
So he met with the governors. They got him to. That's what they did. They got him to entice him. So they could try to catch Yehuda. So they could try to catch Yahushua. That's how they offered him money. See, all this that you're reading about, this all spins off for somebody. Hello? Okay. They said the same thing in the 7th chapter of the book of Marshalleen. They said, behold, they met him a woman.
A tiny harlot.
She is, and her feet don't abide in her bed. He didn't stay with them. He left them. That's what Yahushua told him to sit at the table. He said, that what you do it quickly.
That's right.
He didn't stay with the 12. He left.
That's right.
He said, with an impertinent face, she kissed him. Yeah, that's how he did it. He came up and he kissed him and tried to look innocent.
That's right.
They always said, you betrayed me with a kiss. I'm trying to tell you. He told her he straightway he go and follow. Said, just like an ox to the slaughter.
That's right.
He said, until the quiver come and hit him dead in his liver. That's why we know where he struck him at. Don't worry about it. Just need a teacher. Somebody reading, they think it's a story about a woman being a slut. It basically just getting you, just letting you know. Remember, all these right here are what we call allegories. They're stories that's telling you about somebody. That's why he told you to search the Ketuvim. For in them, he said, you think you have Lalam Kai. He said, they're talking about me. They said no story about Shem, so he said, they're talking about me. That's how he said it. He loved you. Listen, he looked at it. I took a strange woman. That's what he looked at. I took these people and I could have stayed with my own. But he took you anyway. Listen.
So Delilah said to Shamshun, please tell me by what means your great strength is, and by what means you may be bound to afflict you.
Come on.
Shamshun said to her, if they bind me with 7 fresh cords that have not been dried, then I shall be weak and be like any other Ish. Then the Adon of the Philistine brought up to her 7 fresh cords that had not been dried, and she bound him with them. And the ambush was sitting with her in the chamber. And she said to him, the Philistine are upon you, Shamshun. But he broke the cords as a thread of tow strings was broken when it torches fire.
That's right.
So his strength was not known.
Come on.
Then Delilah said to Shamshun, behold, you have deceived me and told me lies. Now please tell me with what you may be bound. He said to her, if they bind
let me ask y'all a question. I guess asking a question. I guess I wouldn't. We're having a conversation more or less, not asking a question. But y'all didn't really probably pay attention to the fact that they kept asking Yahushua questions. They kept asking him a lot of questions. They could never get to the answer to what they were trying to get. It was simple, because that's where his strength lied. That's why he wouldn't tell them. A lot of questions, he kind of left me inquisitive. He would put them on a path, but it would never be to what they needed to get. They were trying to find out about where his strength was, because they were trying to bind him. They were trying to get him in conversation. So you'll read this, you think it's a story about a man and a man in his hair and grabbing him. But they kept questioning because they were trying to find out how they could take him by subtlety. Same thing she did, but see, you're not supposed to catch it. You're supposed to think this is a story about a man with long hair. And you're supposed to go join one of them camps and let your hair grow down. You're going to be just as stupid and weaker than you was. Because if that were the case, he'd have left it in his hair. She was trying to do what they were trying to do to Yahushua. That's why he was answering their question. They asked him, the immersion, let me ask you something. Was that a Yehukanan or was it for Shamaim? They wanted to know. He wanted to know. They watched him. He said, I know if I tell them Yehukanan, they're going to look, it's going to be an issue. If I say from Elohim, it's going to be an issue. And he asked them a question. So they looked at he would never answer their question until they like him, just like with her. Because I know what your intent is. Either way this go, this is going to be bad. It's going to be bad. And he learned how to answer them. Just like you got to tell you, you don't have to answer every question people give you. Look at what's the purpose of why they answer them.
Right, right.
So you had a lot of time, people ask me questions, want to know why I don't answer them. It just might not be time yet. Because a lot of times people ain't asking questions for the reason you're thinking.
Right.
Go figure. And he never answered a question until they like him. They show him the coin. They want to know. They said, who should get this to? He said, oh, that's right. Whose inscription is on it? They said Caesar. He said, well, render to Caesar what's Caesar and get all of him what's his. They wanted to tie him up. They wanted to tie him up on taxes. They kept trying to find a reason that they could grab it. He wouldn't give him an answer. Just like her, she kept trying to get him. They wanted to grab him. There was an agenda behind it. And Shimshon knew it, just like Yahushua did. And then you understand why. You say, now how many times somebody got to trip you up and keep trying to trip you up for you to realize they're trying to catch you up? So you know what you'll find out with him? You'll find out that Shimshon was just like Adam. He was not deceived. The writers clearly tell you that. In First Barnabas 2 and about 12, when he told you about a woman not to teach, nor to usurp. That's to seize or take on her own. He told you because Adam was formed first, then cool. You'll read, he said, let us make man, male and female. They said, he made the same. No, he told you Adam was formed first, then Ka'ua. And then he told you the woman was not deceived. He was clear to tell. He told you that's why she was caught up in the transgression. That's why you don't let a woman teach you. Woman easily be deceived. I know that's that. Oh man, you can trick a man with your vagina. Let's go with the book. He said a woman deceived.
Yeah.
Adam was not deceived. He willingly took it.
That's right.
Don't get me wrong. Please don't think I'm saying a man can't be deceived. That ain't my teacher. But when it comes down to this, he clearly let you know Adam was not deceived. And you had to go back and say, you mean to say he sat here and did that willingly? That's what Yahushua did. He told you no man take my life.
I lay it down.
Them folk didn't take no Shimshon life. He laid it down.
That's right.
How many times? Every time they do it, what she said? Quick, the Philistine be upon you. How many times you have to do that before I realize she set me up? He ain't stupid. One time. You realize, so this whole time it was a deception. But he did it every time they were asking him questions. This is trying to let you know about Yahushua. He knew why they were asking him questions. That's why he knew how to answer them. I know what the reason is why y'all keep asking me these questions. So finally, guess what he did? I got to do what the writing said. I got to submit to it. Your problem is, and that's the confidence he had in Yahushua, in Yahuwah. He rules over me. This is work for a purpose. Listen to this.
He said to her, if they bind me tightly with new ropes, by which no work had been done in them, then I shall become weak and be as any other Ish.
Mm-hmm.
So Delilah took new ropes and bound him with them and said to him, the Philistine are upon you, Shimshon. And the ambush was sitting in the chamber, but he broke them from his arms like a thread. Then Delilah said to Shimshon, until now you have deceived me and told me, Kazab, tell me by what you may be bound. And he said to her, if you weave the 7 locks of my head with the web. And she fastened it with the pin and said to him, the Philistine be upon you, Shimshon.
Mm-hmm.
And he awoke from his sleep and pulled out the pin of the loom and the web. Then she said to him, how can you say, I ahab you, when your lob is not with me?
Mm-hmm.
You have deceived me these 3 times and have not told me by what your great strength is.
Mm-hmm.
It came about when she pressed him all the Yamim with her Dabarim and urged him that his Nephash was annoyed to moot. So he told her all his lob and said to her, a razor has never come on my head, for I have been a Nazarite to Elohim from my aim's womb. If I am shaved, then my strength shall go from me, and I shall become weak and be like any other Ish.
Mm-hmm.
When Delilah saw that he had told her all his lob, she sent Encara, the Adon of the Philistines, saying, come up this time, for he has told me all his lob.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Adon of the Philistine came up to her and brought the silver in their hands. She made him sleep on her knees in Kara for a Ish and had him shave off the 7 locks of his head. Then she began to afflict him, and his strength went from him. She said, the Philistine are upon you, Shimshon. And he awoke from his sleep and said, I shall go out as at other times and shake myself.
Mm-hmm.
But he did not know that Yahuwah had departed from him. Then the Philistines seized him and put out his and they brought him down to.
So let me ask y'all a question. When was this departure? What was key about this departure? Hands? Wow. You thinking? Well, I don't want to think you got. You gonna try something? Tell me what you got. When he realized his webs were gone, his locks were gone, then the rock departed. What you got? Once the bar was broken, that's what I go with. See, it wasn't the hair more than it was what the obedience. That's why he told us obedience was better than Zabal. See, when his aim, which is his mother, and his Abba, his father, they were told concerning him that a razor was not supposed to come upon his head. Neither was he supposed to eat anything that set his teeth on edge. He couldn't drink wine. All these people telling him it was certain things he couldn't do. He couldn't drink wine. He couldn't have. I don't know why these people going around telling you who should sit around drinking wine. I don't know if for some reason people just have this theory. He walk around. Shemshun was clearly told that his parents were told he wasn't supposed to drink anything that set his teeth on. Nothing bitter like lemons or anything. He wasn't supposed to eat it because he was a Nazarene from the womb, so he couldn't do it. See, where the departure came in for the fact that he departed from the teaching. He departed from the word, just like with us. So it shows you the validity of Yahuwah being with these people, not being filled with the Ruach HaKodesh, but the keeping of the letter of the law. Because remember, how was the letters written? By the Ruach Elohim. So their being like Elohim was them keeping the word. Same way you have to do it. But now he said, I'll put it in you. See, what he spoke in Barashit, he was talking about in the ending. The man was going to be like him in every end, even in appearance. Even when it was something, that we know that when he shall appear,
we shall be like him.
We shall be like him, for we shall see him.
As he is.
And every man that has this tikva, hope, what does he do? That's right. Tahor, he makes himself pure. Even as he is pure. So everything to be like him, it lines up with the word. So for them to line up with the word was for them to keep it, just like it was given to them. So Shamshun, he willingly just disobeyed and gave it away. So Yahushua saw exactly how he could come down and be like another man. How he had to put himself in sight that Elohim had turned from him. The only way he could get him out there to kill him, Elohim had to turn from him. Come on, man. The book done told you the eyes of Yahuwah, where were they at? Over the Sadiq, but the face of Yahuwah is against them that do Rosha. So he had to put it on him. That's how we had to put it that way. But he had to let you know that, because otherwise you can say he did commit sin. How was Elohim able to turn away from it? Well, you learned earlier, just like you did from Yaakov and with Asu, when his aim said, let it fall on me. Well, we knew that it could be passed. It could be transferred. He told her that I visit the Kataim of the Abo upon the Benin to the 3rd and 4th Tuledah. That's amazing. He told you when he came down, he said, under you a child was going to be born. He said, you were going to get a son. He was a Ben. And the rule was going to be on his shoulders. And his name was going to be called Wonderful, Counselor, the Mighty, and he also going to be called the Everlasting Abba. So a lot of things that happened. Then he came down and people said he was our son, so we could transfer it over to him. Just a lot of things we could do. See, he didn't just do something. It all had to make sure from the word. So the Ruach inspired the writer, because this is the only way it could happen. It had to be a How was he going to be able to put it on you if there was no connection? So we had to associate him as our son. He just told you was having a son. So if I'm having a son, that means that whatever I done can be transferred to him. They don't get it. He couldn't just do something. People think he couldn't just do something, because then it breaks protocol. See, in order for you to attain the Ruach HaKodesh, you had to have an understanding. So you had to understand, what did he actually do? Because the man you were clearly told the man did no sin, neither was guile found in his mouth. Well, we found in the 18th chapter of the book, 18th or the 20th chapter of the book of Yekazakal, he said that the Abba had eaten sour grapes. And the children, he said, this won't be used no more. That's what they were complaining about. They didn't do anything. They said the fathers ate these sour grapes. That's why my teeth are on edge. So he said, you had an occasion to do that, so we got an occasion again. That was a purpose again why he came his dispensation, because it was still open for that. You can't use that today. A lot of y'all let y'all kids get away with that junk today. You can't use it today. He said, no more. He said, you ain't going to have an occasion to use that no more. After Yahushua came, it's done. Okay, I can't you know fools talking about something I did. That's why quit telling that lie. That man told you you're going to take away that occasion. But it was still there while he was here, and it had to be that way. That's the only way we could use it. I don't know what folks doing. He hadn't even got the Ruach HaKodesh. He told you it hadn't even been given. He had to first die. That's what made him, listen, this is what put him in. You're dealing with what they call testaments. These testaments were established through a testator, okay? The testator is what you use for the cleansing or the strength of. So when Mushah spoke the first Berith to him, the first testament, he used the testator. He took the dawn from goats and he-goats and from lambs, and he sprinkled the people. He said, this is what you're enjoying to. Y'all got it? This is why we use dung. When he brought what they used dung when he brought them out, because they had to use something that would be the strength of what they were using to it. So now when they came down to Yahushua, he had to be the testator. The testator, that's why we had to come through and watch his workings to make sure he could do it. Because now we're going to use his dung. So if he came and commit sin, we're right back to where we was at. If he came along, he telling lies, we're right back to where we were at. So the testator had to come through first and show the strength of what he could do. Now we use his dung. That's why the dung is so valuable. You had to use it. That's what sealed us to it. And the fact he told you, if I had come and done what no other man had ever done, he was a testator. We needed something that could go through and perform to show it can be done. Okay? So things had to be set in place for him to do it. I'm saying he had to willing to do it. I told you, I said, no man don't take my life. He said, I lay it down. You'll be telling a lie. You said the serpent came and took his life in the gun. No, he might have took her. He said, he didn't take mine. I laid mine down. Hello? He told you that. He said, I had a thought. Well, all he said, let us make him, let him have, let him be like us. So Adam could do that. That's why we knew he could do that because Yahushua did it. Who was the us? It was the Ruach and it was the flesh he was going to use Yahushua. So he had already proven, I'm going to lay mine down. If he's going to be like us, he has to have the ability to be able to lay his life down. It's tight. He said, I got authority to pick it up too. He said, I was going to lay it down. He said, I can even pick it back up. He let you know, I received this from the Abba. See, a lot of stuff you got to understand. People trying to get something, don't even fool with that. These people operated in the obedience of the word. Now he come along, he said, I'm going to give you a gift. This is a benefit. I'm going to give you a benefit. Y'all see that? He put out benefit. It departed because he left. He left from it. Even when it came down to Shaul, it moved on him. And guess what? He moved and he left it. Because what happened? He departed from the bar. He said, I regret the day I even made you a malak. He said, I repent for it. I shouldn't have. When I think about it, I shouldn't have done it. He showed you how it grieved him behind it. Because the fact he looked at you turned away. So him being in compliance was symbolic as having the Ruach HaKodesh, because guess what? The word is Ruach.
Right.
Even Yahushua told you in 6 and 63 of the book of Yahushua, they called John. He said, what if you seen the Ben Ish sin up where it was before? He said, the Ruach, they're quickening. He said, the Basar don't profit nothing. He said, the Debar spit you. He said, they Ruach and they Kai. That's why he tried to get you to understand. People missed it. It's a seal. You folks don't believe the Ruach HaKodesh ain't gonna make you live right. You gotta live right to get it.
Right.
That's your problem.
Right.
How was Shamshun living before it moved on him? Remember how he was getting drunk and banging all them hoes? Remember he was walking around, he had cut part of his hair, the shave side of his hair, and the Ruach came and said, you gotta stop shaving side of your hair. You had to live right to get it. That's like the circumcision. The circumcision never made anybody live right. The circumcision was a seal. It was a seal validating that this person is complying. So they had all these different aptitudes to show them, to get them to understand the value of the Ruach HaKodesh. We're looking for something that's greater than what they had, which is a whole lot greater. Please don't make me think having them saying it's insignificant. You gotta have it, but you gotta live right to have it. It's a seal on a clean life. Hello? You make sure you don't break it.
Right.
Y'all don't have them you break that seal. They got stuff on it, everything got a seal. One ain't got a seal. You said, that's the one I'm gonna buy. What you do? You ain't gonna believe it. That's why he ain't gonna take it when he come back.
Right.
Seal broke. Ain't nothing wrong with it though. Ain't nobody drunk nothing out of it. I don't want that. I want one with a seal on it. I'm telling you, I seen the guy when he broke it. Then nobody drank out that, man. You good. How many y'all gonna buy that? Listen, I've been here all day on my shift. I'm telling you, man, ain't nobody been here met with that bottle to buy it. You be like, I'm gonna get the other one over there. I'm telling you, it's the same thing. You can get it, but I'm telling you, that man looking for, I need the one with the seal on it. The problem gonna be with you now when he come back, he ain't getting nothing but seals. Hello? Make sense? Okay, why you want the one with the seal? You know what? You know they been tapping. You ain't gonna believe it. You ain't gonna believe it, Dwight. Why he gonna come in and get people with the Ruach HaKodesh? Because I know it ain't been tampered with. He said, I know it, and it's impossible to seal it again. That come from the manufacturer. Don't folks even let you bring that stuff back. Them folks say you, go take back that and say, hey man, I had bought this in the store, and I got this. Somebody came in there and had broke the seal on it, but ain't nobody drunk. You'll sit, them folks tell you, we can't reseal that thing. You said, I brought it, you can call the dude, they call him Doc up there at the 7-Eleven. Call Doc, Doc will tell you, I just left there. It ain't even probably been 15 minutes. He'll tell you, I ain't touched it, and you'll seal it. I'm gonna tell you, we can't do that. We can't do that. You can buy, we can give you a new one, but we can't reseal that one. You ain't gonna believe it. Because it's impossible to reseal somebody once they've been sealed again. Okay, I just want to make sure. Please go ahead and believe these stupid people. You can't get it but one time.
That's right.
Folks gonna let me bring no case of no broken old Boston top, bring broken old no seals on time. I need, can y'all reseal these? Not those. You can get a case of something we got sealed. Because they got look at it's a lot of liability. A lot of things happen. I seal this, something wrong with it, it's gonna come back on me. That's what Yahuwah look at. Seal been broke. Something gonna be wrong with it. And they're gonna put that on me. So once he sealed it, that got that. Makes sense. See, this ain't hard for you to understand, is it? No. So you understand the need for it. Okay? He look at that man right here, he done put himself in a situation, but this situation comes just to teach you a couple of things. The importance of staying studious when you got orders. Don't break them. Okay? Then you understand that now when you sit here and consider it, you say, what is wrong with this man? Why would he do that? That makes no sense. He can clearly see the lady was setting him up. You ain't gonna believe it. So did Yahushua. He did because it was a call. Let's see what happened. How about that? Listen.
Then the Philistines seized him and put out his own, and they brought him down to Azat.
Y'all ain't gonna believe it. They blindfolded Yahushua. They couldn't believe it. It was the same similar. So if I put your eyes out, what that mean? You can't see. So if I put a blindfold on you, what that mean? See, I don't believe it though. Why they ain't take his eyes out? I know. See, some people not that clever. What's the difference? If I blindfold you, pull your eyes out. You still can't see. Basically, there's no song. Because that's where you at. That's where you at. Listen, this ain't for everybody to get it. That's the first part. You have to be able to pay attention and pick up certain clue ends that let you know and you see the similarities, okay? If you make it too exact, guess what happens? Somebody gonna see it. Yeah. And they gonna repent and they gonna turn. He said, and I'm gonna have to heal them. So you gotta teach in a way where everybody don't get it. It's written that way. Why you gonna need a teacher if you can just read and you got it? It don't make sense. Why you gonna get a teacher? Listen.
And they brought him down to Azatha and bound him with bronze chains, and he was a grinder in the prison house.
Yeah, come on.
But the hair of his head began to grow after he was shaved. Now the Adon of the Philistine assembled to offer a great sacrifice to Dagon, their mighty one, and to rejoice, for they said, our mighty one has given Shamshun, our enemy, into our hands. When the Am saw him, they Tahala, their mighty one, for they said, our mighty one has given our enemy into our hands.
You ain't gonna believe why those people celebrating they had Yahushua. They felt like he had been given in their hands.
Right.
They were celebrating too. Listen, you saw Yehudi. We had let them know we gotta go. Listen, they've been real. And I ain't gonna lie, I had a good time. But I'm gonna have to get ready to go. I got my own muhad I gotta keep.
Right.
Okay. That's what they were doing. They were celebrating. They were making market. People didn't realize why they had him up. They were making sport of him.
That's right.
All nobody just put on the Greeks. The Romans did the same thing. They were the Romans. All these people, the Philistines, all these people got the same behavior.
That's right.
They were making sport of him, showing him off. Listen.
And the destroyer of our country who multiplied our slain. It came to pass when their lives were merry that they said, Kara for Shamshun, that he shall sport for us. So they Kara for Shamshun from the prison house, and he sported for them. and they made him stand between the pillars. Then Shimshun said to the boy who was holding his hand, "Let me alone, and let me feel the pillars whereupon the house rests, that I may lean against them." Now the Beth was full of Anashim and Nashim, and all the masters of the Philistine were there. And about 3,000 Anashim and Nashim were on the roof looking on while Shimshun made sport. Then Shimshun called to Yahuwah and said, O Adonai Yahuwah, please zakar me, and please strengthen me just this time, O Elohim, that I may avenge once vengeance of the Philistine for my two
Yeah.
Shimshun grasped the two pillars on which the Beth rested and braced himself against them, the one with his right hand and the other with his left.
And then realized they had two thieves on both sides. Because it was all symbolic at that point. It was all symbolic. Because they were been turned toward him. So with his hands out, it looked like his hands were pressed out against him. It was symbolic. Come on.
And Shimshun said, "Let my Nephash moot with the Philistine." And he bent with all his might, so that the Beth fell on the Adon and on all the arm who were in it. So the moot whom he killed at his moot were more than those whom he killed in his Kai.
Y'all see the difference when he looked at Yahuwah moving upon him, where he was more effective. He killed 3,000 the first time, and look how many he took down this time when Yahuwah moved upon him. That's the difference of when the Spirit moved versus you moving yourself.
Right.
He had a lot of attributes what he done. Get you to look at, you see he did more slaying. He was more effective when the Ruach moved on.
Right.
You'll be more effective if you get it too.
Right.
There's a lot of other things. We can talk about a lot of other stuff he did, but watch when the Ruach moved on him. Even there are different things that happen with him. It's a different when the Ruach moved, how effective he was.
Right.
And in order for that to happen for us, you got to stay in compliance. And there's a lot of time while we falter and where we fell at, we don't look at how important it is to stay in compliance in order to do. Y'all got it?
Yes, sir.
Let's go back on what we had right quick, 7:38. We just got over here and we kind of got moved over here a little bit. That's your Ukanon for those listening. Well, we talk about this 37. And it came to pass on the last Yom, that great Yom of the Muhad, Yahushua
stood.
I said Kog. I'm sorry, Kog. Kagi is a word for feast too. I said Muhad Kagi, which is one of your books they call Haggai. But the reason they call it Haggai, why? Because they believe that the Kaf is not a CH, that it is a double H. That's why it's Hagi and not Kagi. Hello? Like we call Ham, we call him Kam. But they call him Ham because they believe that it's two H's that make a double sound. You see one and you assume they don't know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. So everybody started quickly trying to make a CH, but they're trying to tell you that that word that you keep saying is a CH is an HH and not a CH. That's why his name is Ham, which will be pronounced ha, because you got a double H sound. But they don't put two H's so you wouldn't catch it. So they leave us arguing and fighting one another. Y'all got it? Just all you do is pay attention to discipline. Pay attention. They won't write with two H's. They don't have to put two H's. And no doubt they knew the pronunciation, but now you just drop it. You don't pronunciate it. You don't enunciate it the same way. Okay? So they tell you that it's Kagi was more likely to be because they sent us a double H. Y'all got it?
Yes, sir.
Just watch. Just pay attention. Just a little something to pay attention to. Okay? All right, listen.
Yahushua stood and Yahweh out, saying, "If anyone thirsts,
do what?
Let him come to me and drink. One who among in me, as the Katab said, from his belly shall flow Naharim of Kai Ma'im."
So if it's flowing from his belly, it's going to be on him?
In him.
See, that's a difference. Remember with him, where did they move on him? In him?
On him.
Upon him. That's a difference. That's a difference. We talk even with Yahushua when he got immersed. Where did the dove? Remember the dove popped out of bed. Remember them fellas started shooting out their mouth.
Went in him.
It told you the abode on him. It came and stayed on him because it wasn't given to dwell in man yet. There's a purpose. We're watching the transformation of him. Y'all got it? We start watching the transformation of him. He started talking about the belly, talking about the inside. Okay?
Yes, sir.
He talking this is gonna be a constant now. We don't need something that come, go. We need something to stay. Like people think, like I said, sometime. Fair weather friends. Y'all heard that? He said we get rid of fair weather and sometime. It's going to be a consistent.
Right.
Because again, the goal when he said he going to make man, he said let him be like, who was that?
Us.
You ain't going to believe it. Yahushua is the same yesterday, today,
forevermore.
So you got something moving on you, and it move and go, then you're going to change.
Right.
So if you get something that'll bold and stay in you, it'll keep you consistent.
Right.
Y'all got it? Hello? It's been improved. You got a virus. When you get better? So long as you got the virus. So he improved it. So long as you got the raw HaKadosh, that's how you'll stay. It need to get in you.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, this ain't hard to figure out. Let's put it together. Let's sit down and reason together. Let's make sense out of it so you can see the need for it. Because now he's telling you the one that amongst on him, as the Ketab have said, as the writing has said, out of his belly is going to flow Nahar, rivers of Kai Alam. I'm sorry, yeah, Kai Alam Kai. What it say? Man, Kai, I'm sorry. Living water. Come on. What was he talking about?
He said this about the Ruach.
He was talking about the Ruach. Why?
That those who among in him would receive.
That those that among him should receive.
Because the Ruach was not given before Yahushua was Kabul.
That's why, that's all they could do is move on and move out. Nobody could have kept it. Because I ain't came yet. I hadn't come. That's the now you see the importance of him coming. That's amazing. Now how important that is. It was just important with Daoud when they went down to anoint one of the men of Yashi. And everyone that he came across, the 7, not one of them was it. And he asked Yashi, do you have any more? He said, I got one more. He keeps sheep. And you know what Shamshun told him? I mean, you know what Shaul told him? I'm sorry. What Shamron told him? He said, we can't eat till he get him. We won't be eating till he get him. So everybody had to stand there hungry till Daoud came in the door. You ain't gonna believe it. Nobody can get the Ruach HaKadosh until he came.
That's right.
Nobody getting nothing till he come.
That's right.
And that's why he told you, lo, I come in the volume of the book. He said, it's written to me. You ain't gonna believe it. So how you gonna get it? See, it don't make sense for you to get it. You ain't even did his will. He told you it's written to me to do your will. So now we understand the purpose. So now when we go to Beth Barnabas, 2 Timothy 3:16, let's go back over here and look. See, you got to have if you don't get a reasoning for why, you don't know. You're just doing it. Now, everybody say they want the Ruach HaKadosh, Holy Ghost. Call the Holy Ghost, that's what they want to call it. I ain't going to call it that, but they just saying the spirit from the deceased. Everybody want it, but let's sit down and look at, first of all, do you even know the importance of it? Yeah, so you can have it. You can throw it in people's face when sinners come up. Yep, that's a good reason to have it. Perfect reason. That's what they had it for. The money would go around, you sinner, you ain't got this. Why do me run on in Jesus' name? You don't even know what they're talking about. It makes no sense.
That's right.
Makes no sense. You need to know the need for having it. These people have always have symbolic reasoning for what they've done. Come on.
For all Ketab, need Ketab in the Ruach of Elohim.
All of the writings, the scriptures were given, written in the Ruach of Elohim and proper game
for teaching, for reproof.
What do we say reproof? Expressing disapproval? What else?
For correction.
For getting it right? Because remember now, you gotta believe just like it said. See, let me tell you, some of y'all, you want to know why you ain't got it? Because of the way you believe. We take people fishing sometimes, they don't catch no fish, you know what we tell them, piss them off. So it's the way you hold your lip. Man, the moose, he'll moose on their lip, and you just throw it out there, mess them up. They be thinking, my lip, you just throwing somebody to make a fool out. They see, they'll be telling they could catch it. Old man told me, he said, where you hold your lip. You like, trying to figure how my lip, they just throw you off like that. It's the way you hold your lip. Fish know it, but really it's a technique to it. It's a technique to this. Y'all got it? In order for you to get it, it sounds simple. All I gotta do is believe like the scripture said. What if it's something you believe in ain't exactly accurate? Because a lot of stuff, you'll be surprised how many little things that you guys have that pile up to a lot of big things and you thinking it's okay. It's a lot. Y'all be surprised. Everybody here don't believe the same thing. And y'all here to teach it. No, everybody don't believe the same thing. I know you don't. And you ain't gonna believe it. And that's why you ain't got it. Because you believe something different. I don't believe it that serious. You ain't gonna believe it. That's why you ain't got it, because they're not accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? It's not correct. That's a lot of stuff. Y'all, what y'all think? We ain't got it because he ain't taught us. Stop being stupid. You ain't have it because of the way you believe. Mm-hmm. So now we got to go back and we got to use the writing. And he's telling you this why. He's saying that all of it. Because you know what you feel like? Some of that stuff is unnecessary. And that's another reason why you ain't got it.
That's right.
That's why, because the man said he came in the volume of the book. So which part is unnecessary?
All of it's necessary.
Look, you ain't gonna believe it. That's an infraction.
Right.
Y'all got it. He just told you all of it given. At what point did you say you need? Probably like a lot of stuff really dealing with him. That's when you get the meat and bones dealing with him. That's not what he told you. He told you to go back. He said, hey, you believe what Musha said? He said, you to believe me. He said, Musha wrote to me.
That's right.
I kind of got, cause he, anyway, you know, he Egyptian and he supposed to be here. That throw me off. So some stuff he said, I don't really get it. I know, and that's why you ain't got it.
Right.
Cause you got your own hang up. Let me tell you what y'all do. People, I don't watch any of these people.
That's right.
I don't listen. I don't watch absolutely no. The man can strike me. I don't watch these people. I'm not interested in what these people teaching. This is too critical. Do you understand the man sitting here clearly telling you that you have to pay attention to these writings? If you get this stuff wrong, this is gonna be your hinder, your whole up. I ain't got time to be fooling with these people, this stupid stuff. I don't listen to that stuff. You know, said stuff with teaching the other day. I guarantee you know I don't know nothing about it. All I ever know about if it come out your mouth because I don't watch it. You'd be surprised how much stuff y'all believe in that's different. Okay, don't believe it. Go look on the day of Ukar Shabur, what they gonna tell you about them people. You remember what Keith yesterday said about all them people? What you said now? You said how many courts? You said, 50 courts in there? One a court. Everybody had the same agenda.
That's right.
You know how many folks, y'all know what y'all mind had? You ain't gonna believe it.
Mm-hmm.
I like to see it come like it can't possibly happen because you ain't on the same method.
Right.
You ain't using the same method. You ain't got the same mindset for it. That ain't what you're really trying to do. So a lot of people trying to just occupy something. That makes no sense. I got to make sure this thing is right. See that you do all things after the pattern. After. I'm talking about the wine show. I can make this with you. You can't stop it. Make it after I make the pattern. One thing with me, I don't have to see the whole thing. I can figure for now. Do it after the pattern. That means a pattern has to be set and you have to follow it. Your problem is you willy-nilly. You willy-nilly. You just out here. That's dumb. Listen, man, you trying to get the Ruach HaKodesh, you can't be fooling around.
That's right.
There's a lot of stuff you can't be gambling and playing with. A lot of stuff y'all do, y'all take too many risks. Listen, that man got so much stuff that'll shoot you in the foot. You go through that book, it'll kill you. It'll hurt your heart. It'll hurt your heart. It's just stuff you just can't afford not to do. It's stuff you just can't afford to do. It's too critical right now. It's the last hour. You can't afford to mess up the last hour. It's it. Sometimes games get down to the last. Guy be playing good. Them last minute hurt you. They start stopping the clock. Get another timeout. It's critical. You like, we got to try to do something. We got something to play. Because it's critical. It's like, it done got down. You know, first you just kind of let go. When they got them last couple minutes, it's critical now. It get critical now. Sometimes they say, we done lost this game. We can't pull it back. Just play it out. You done screwed it up. It's over. And sometimes get down, we got key timeout. They're like, why they keep getting? Because we're trying to come up with a play. We're trying to come up with a play. We need something, listen, some kind of way we got to get a 3-point. We got to foul. We got to get a foul. On that shot, listen, don't hit it. We got to recover that ball. We got to get back down. We got to get it. We got to get 5 points. 3 ain't going to help us. We got to get them to foul us on the 3. Y'all got it. We're trying to get the ball ready. We got to get it back down. You got to come up with something quick. And you ain't going to believe it. We got to do this right quick. We got to do a short work. We can't afford for a man to run down here 2, go back down here 2, then get fouled. No, we got to get it now. We got to do something quick. A short work. What the whole purpose of having timeout? You ever did that judge that had a critical game timeout? Well, so we just doing it. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. No, we got to come up with a scheme. That's what he did with Houston. I got to do this quick. This the last hour right here. He had to come up with something quick, and we've been missing it. Go back and look at what he told you. All this is given for the inspiration. He inspired it. All this, Ruach. All this you've been reading, Ruach. And you ain't going to believe why you don't get it, because you're not Ruach-minded. Okay, let's hold something. 2 Corinthians right quick. It says 2 Corinthians 1:9. Let me tell you what I want. I know y'all think a lot of it. Life been unfair to you, beat you up. You ain't have a fair chance all your life. Man, gave you the best chance of your life right now. Could have gave you $1 billion and let you burn it shit on. I just feel like that life wasn't fair. I ain't get my fair shot. Chance that stuff. You don't realize you come back to this and get this, you realize, shut your mouth. Somebody got theirs at the first. He already told you, he that do it to the end, the same gonna be saved. You gotta hold this thing all the way to the end. Listen.
And we, in our lob, had the sentence of moot within ourselves. For the sake of that, we should not trust in ourselves, but in Elohim, who raises the moot, who delivered us from this kubar of moot, and does still deliver, in whom we trust that he shall continue to deliver us.
Say that 2 and 9. 2 Corinthians, say that 2 and 9. That's right too, though. There's one first one. 1 Corinthians 2 and 9. First Corinthians 2 and 9. Listen.
But as it is katab, things which the
Hold on, 7. Let's go 7. 7. I put 9. 7 right quick. That's good. Listen.
But we speak the kakma of the Elohim in secret.
The wisdom. See that? We speak the skill set of Elohim how?
In secret.
And your set of hidden truth. That's all. There's a secret. I know. See, you ain't gonna believe me. You've been reading the book. You've been missing it. It's been a hidden truth. That's why people can't get it. That's why people get you say, man, how did you get that when you read that? Because it's a secret. Hello? Even Yahushua told you that. He said, you are my Re'ah. What if you do what?
Whatever I command you.
Henceforth, he said, I don't call you Abedin. He said, you ain't gonna believe it.
Call you Re'ah.
He said, I don't tell Abedin everything I do.
Right.
You're a slave.
Right.
When you read this, you can't get it. It's because you're a slave.
Right, right.
He said, I never tell a slave everything I do. That's crazy. He said, I call you a Re'ah. He said, all things I heard of him, I made it known to you.
Right.
That's why I walk through here and I do this. I ain't a slave. Hello? All right. No matter. You believe what you want to believe. You can't figure it out. He done told you. Listen, he said, but we speak the wisdom. Remember, this is a skill set.
Right.
We're speaking the skill of Elohim. How?
In secret.
See, everybody supposed to know that. Everybody supposed to know a secret. If you tell me a secret, everybody supposed to know the list?
No, sir.
So tell me how everybody supposed to know it. And he just clearly told you it's a secret.
They're not supposed to.
Like, you know what? Lord done told me to go out here and tell it. Everybody know. Go ahead. But the man just told you we're speaking in a secret. Listen.
Having been hidden, which the Elohim predestined.
You ain't gonna believe it. That's something preacher did. Preacher one, see, preacher be hiding that stuff. The man just told you he predestinated it to be hidden. It's not meant for everybody. Y'all know what? All the stuff you claim you ain't never get. You can have all the money, all this stuff can happen to you. Listen here, Diamond. The man didn't hid this from people. He let you get something that people can't get.
Right.
He predestinated that you're not supposed to get it.
Right.
In 2 Corinthians 4 and 3, he said, if our the bar be hid, it is hid to them that are lost. Because you are his slave. And whom the Elohim of this alone has blinded the minds that you will not among it.
That's right.
Less. You know, that's what the own look for. The own uses the light. You know, listen, y'all don't even know what your eye does. Your eye takes light and bend it. That's how you get shapes. You don't believe it. He won't let that eye bend it and see this. You ain't gonna believe it. I can see it. Listen, you know what they're doing? They run around here passing all them eye charts, calling out colors. So tell me what they say. They can't. He told you it's sealed.
That's right.
It's sealed. They can't say it. It's a secret.
That's right.
It's a hidden truth. It ain't for everybody. All the stuff y'all say, wait, listen, the man give y'all somebody sit down, give you the understanding, is giving you the ability to be able to use the skill set.
Right.
That's all it is. It's just giving, see, you need to know that understanding is the ability. Skill is what wisdom is. That's your skill set. So you need to have an ability for the skill set. When Dawood was given the armor of Shaul, why did he give it back?
You can have the skill set.
He said, I don't have the skill set. I don't know how to use it. That's why he gave it back. He said, I don't know how to use it. It's weaponry. It can be you. He said, I don't have the skill set for it. See, he giving you the skill set and then give you the ability so you know how to get it. Obtaining Ra HaKadosh, you got to be able to have these levels. You got to have the ability and you got to have the skill set. Otherwise, you won't be able to obtain it. Hello? Yes, come on, they knew that. How are they gonna go? He would tell a few men to go take a city. How are they gonna be able to do that?
Skill set.
Skill set and
ability.
Because it was more than them than you. How you gonna be able to do that? Man, you gotta have some pretty good ability. Your skill level gotta be high. That's what he was trying to show them. That's how he was able to do it. When Dawood wanted to teach them the use of the bow, because they were being slaughtered. They needed somebody to get them, teach them how to use, teach them, give them the ability and the skill set so they can use it, so they can defend. That's the purpose of doing it. I'm teaching you how to use the bow. Hello? Okay. Don't worry about it. It's in the book of Yasha. That would be, what is Yasha? Salvation. Saved. Yeah, every type. Huh? When Yasha, a Yasha be a deliverer. That's what a Yasha is. So a book that teach you how to use a bow is in a book that's deliverer. Right. So what would be the person to teach you how to use a bow?
To deliver.
Whoa. Give you the skill set so you can deliver yourself.
Right.
And it just had to be written in a book called Deliverer.
Right.
So what are they gonna teach you how to do? Shoot it, when you get it, shoot it back here and hit yourself in the chest? No, it teach you how to defend. It teach you how to get out of situations. That's what it's trying to do. But you can't see it when it's a secret. Having been
hidden, which the
Elohim
Elohim predestined before the Yamim or the Alam to our Kabul.
See that? Now who Kabul did the fact that we can do it? You ain't gonna believe it. Believe it. Look at the Kabul on us. Because they can't see it. They can't use it. And you ain't gonna believe it. This was predestinated before the world began. Think of how much stuff we looked at stuff happen to us and we said, man, I'm just cursed. But look, this was predestinated.
Predestined.
I let them people have them houses, have them cars, have them relationship, have all this stuff, have the accolade, have the trophy, have the championship, but they ain't gonna get this.
Right, right.
I predestinated, I'm gonna let you have it. It's gonna be the Yokaboo.
Right.
Don't y'all know the man said they're gonna come grab the skirt of him that's a Yehuda.
That's right.
You ain't gonna believe why.
Yahuwah's
you heard you heard about me?
Yes, sir.
Yahuwah with us.
Yes, sir.
Go figure. Listen. Now, verse 8. If y'all focus, if I could get y'all on the same planet, y'all just too sloppy on some stuff. Which?
Not one of the Sharim of this Alam knew. For if they had known, they would not have crucified the Adon of Kabul.
They wouldn't have done it. That's why he didn't let them know it. Nobody that stupid. Nobody really ain't finna kill no, they weren't finna kill the Malaka Shaman. Nobody stupid. And they said, well, it's still killing gonna work out for your salvation. Nope. I'm not finna do that. That's crazy. They can go real bad killing. He said, that's why he let them know. That's why he let you know. If they know, they wouldn't have done it. Because they should also know the punishment was coming with it. Because the book told you to touch not my Mashiach.
That's right.
Neither do my Nabal harm.
No,
in 21:11, the book of Matthew, the multitude said it. Said, this Yahushua. So that's the Nabal of Galilee.
Yes, sir.
They declared that he was a Nabal, and he came from Galilee.
That's right.
That's what the multitude said. And they should have known, you don't need to touch him.
Right.
Sad part was, had they known, they could have went back and talked to Balaam. They read the book when it came down to Balaam. When the Malak came and hired him, so I know whoever you Barak, so they Barak him.
Right.
And whoever you all are, they all are.
That's right.
That's amazing, because he told Cuff that.
That's right.
He said, oh, you Barak, they Barak. Whatever you seal is sealed. Whatever you loose is loose. I'm with you. But when you ain't got no skill set, it's hard for you to know this.
Right.
Y'all got it?
Yes, sir.
Where we at?
Verse 9.
Listen, but as
it is Katab, things which the has not seen, and the ear has not shama, nor have entered into the lob of Ish, what the Elohim has prepared for those who will hob him.
See that? You ain't gonna believe it. You ain't gonna believe it. You don't know it either. You know how I know you don't know it? Because you'll be doing something different.
Right.
You'll be doing something different. Y'all got work, we can fix it, but it's just a matter of y'all get on the same planet doing it. Y'all got too many, y'all wavelengths, it shows, it goes, y'all got too much going on. It's too much going on, and I can feel it, and it just cross up things. And y'all got to get yourself to where you get rid of so many other things going and focus yourself, because you're trying to make sure you get, this is the last hour of the game, right? Y'all don't, I know, listen, it's unfortunate. Listen, if everybody knew what was going on, listen, this place would be packed out. This street will be shut down. Not just him, everywhere where his debar preach. Really, this is just showing y'all, and it's hurting you because you guys are really not taking this serious. You're not, and that's fine, because that's where you at. I done told y'all, it's impossible to say all of y'all. Only reason why? Because I said I wasn't gone Because I said, all my life, I swear I ain't going to let y'all do it. It's because of you. You have allowed yourself to look at these people out here, and that's how you start taking your course of action when it comes down this word. It's some more folks out here. There's other folks out there. There's other folks believe and they ain't doing. Other folks believe they ain't doing what you're doing. They're not supposed to know. They're not supposed to know. These people not supposed to know the ending. Why would they? Come on, folks. I sat here and read it, showed you in the book. The man told you to pray that it don't be on what day they were. When did Hamas attack them? Sunday when? Sunday night. Then he said, nor in the winter. What time of year that is? Probably coincident. Probably coincident. That he told you about not going to Jerusalem. If you're in Jerusalem, what did he told you to do?
Out.
And he told you outside.
Don't.
He said, because these be the days of vengeance upon their people. And he said, you're going to see ox in the Shamaim.
Right.
You just had on the clip, then you just got a lunar.
Yeah.
He said, don't worry about it. Don't pay attention to it. There's stuff going on. You just ain't paying attention. And these folks tell you on the news that there's stuff going up here. You're not paying attention. He said, but it's just probably, you know what? Picasso is good when he wrote that book. Or was that Michelangelo? Probably Leonardo da Vinci. Those guys put this book together good, didn't they? You can't be that stupid. Only man I know can let people transliterate, transfigure, and still say, it don't make a difference. My word's still going to stand.
Don't make no difference. That's right.
Y'all got too much time to play. Your mind got to be focused. Stay with the fold. Stay with the fold. Y'all got too many different things going on. Too much going on. That's where you at, though. You ain't going to make it. You want the truth?
Yes, sir.
A lot of y'all ain't going to make it. You ain't going to make it. Because you don't let them people fool you out there. These people don't know what they're doing. They don't have a clue. They got an excuse. What's yours? See, they got an excuse, though. They still going to burn. What's yours?
That's right.
I told y'all got too much going on. Man, let me tell you something. It's so much y'all got to focus on. Y'all got to pay attention to. The man I told you. He said, man, these four eyes ain't seen nothing. Their ears ain't heard nothing. And then the clear, this how you know. This how you know. This how you know, right? Y'all want nobody to say? This how I know you ain't. He said, your eye hadn't seen the because you will see appearances. You will pay attention. The appearance gives you knowledge. Then he said the ear. Through the hearing, the ear going to go to the mind, to the mind so it can register. Hello, let me say now. Whosoever shall call upon the name of Yahuwah shall be saved. How then shall they call on him in whom they have not heard? So that's why he talk about ear ain't heard. See, the ear here then is going to register to the mind. So the Lord got something to way to consider. Your ear hadn't heard, your eye hadn't seen, and it ain't never got to your Lord. Because once again you consider, then it start to go down here. This is where you start to look at, oh, I got to get this thing right. I got this thing to prick my Lord, I got to get it right. You're not there. You're not there. And I'm not going to get mad at you. This is your journey. This is your mahalak. It's your journey. You guys have to take it serious enough to make sure that you students, you compliant. You can't do what everybody else doing. You can't lock yourself. This thing wind up, and I watch y'all do stuff that's just reckless, irresponsible. And you hear it, but it's like, can't we just have a good time anyway? That's where you at. That's why y'all all over the place. I like, y'all all, what y'all doing? Listen, that man said, when y'all coming to bed, all in, what you supposed to do?
You ready?
Keep your feet. Be more ready to
hear.
Dan.
Sacrifice of food.
For Elohim is in.
Shamaim.
And you are
on the rise.
Therefore, let your words be few. He said, because a fool don't consider. He said, a fool don't consider. Okay. He ain't told you a fool. I said it here, Lord, man, no Elohim. You don't believe it. You ain't going to believe what they said. You know what I'm saying? I never said my mouth. Did he say out their mouth?
In the law.
That's what they got, man. Whoever said out their mouth, they're showing up a fool. He never said that. He says in your law, because if your law get convicted, it's certain stuff you wouldn't do.
That's right.
You ain't going to believe why he told you he lined it up that way. You trying to get, this is a pattern. This is a pattern. See, you following a bad pattern. The pattern was for you to know how to do this because you're trying to obtain something. Y'all got too much going. Y'all be everywhere moving. I be like, ooh, what's going on? What? Y'all, when the word comes, do y'all understand the reverence for the word? Y'all don't have it. And therefore, it's like, why would he respect what you do? There's no reverence for him. He told you to fear Elohim. He said, not in him. Y'all had to be so careful about stuff. Listen, therefore, we have to get them more.
Earnest heed.
I wonder why. Y'all, let me tell you. Don't even worry about receiving the Ruach HaKodesh. You ain't even running for that. So let's kill that. Let's kill it. We'll fix it. Let's just follow me. Because the first thing that shot you in the foot, all of the prerequisites to get it, you ain't even met that. How you get the Ruach HaKodesh? Where would a conversation come from the Ruach HaKodesh? I met none of the prerequisites I need to know about getting the Ruach HaKodesh. What do you think are the prerequisites? The whole writing you read up to it were prerequisites for obtaining it. There needs to be a promise. It has to be an inheritance. All the stuff in the you've never met that. How did you get to, can you tell me about getting the Ruach HaKodesh? Why? You're not in the running. You've never met none of the prerequisites of it. I mean, it's critical. I don't know. I can help you, but y'all gotta look at, you gotta want to do this. A lot of stuff y'all do, these are things I told y'all haven't done them. Even yesterday, y'all said they have not all obeyed. That's what he came to with the peace, said, these people have not obeyed. He had to put together, why you think they have not all obeyed? And he kept showing it that those people receded because they all had the same mindset. Y'all know what the mindset of people here? It's everywhere. Y'all mindset, y'all energy show that. Your mindset ain't there. You can try to, I know this, I'm finna try to get, no you're not. You're trying to keep from getting called out. That's not saved. Any fool can do that. People go to comedy club and try to get a seat. They say, man, let's sit near the front. Why you don't want to sit right in the front? Oh man, you must be saved. You ain't stupid. Why am I sit right near the front? When that man write a joke, that man gonna pick me. So stay out the way. They thinking that they say. I'm finna try to look something get called out. Quit being stupid. Don't be stupid. First thing I do, go ahead and admit you've been stupid. You've been reckless, irresponsible. You looking at your soul. This thing is winding up so fast. Y'all listen, this man I told you, he said it's going to catch you unaware. What does unaware mean? Y'all know what I did with y'all? We did a practice. I said, give everybody a name. I said, take something from, how many of y'all got caught off guard? Ain't but 2, 3 people. Ain't but 4 people. And what did you think? What did you think when you got caught off guard? When you were on the couch, when they first, what did you thought? What did you thought? Or was you angry at that second thinking? What? Trying to figure what happened. Was you like that? Somebody you close to did. Who else? What you thought when you got caught? What was your initial cry? You couldn't believe it was coming from him. What was your? Anybody? What you thought? How quick it was? What you thought? What happened? The reason why I had y'all do that, that's how he gonna pop back on you. That's exactly how he gonna pop back on you. You ain't gonna believe it was that close to you. You ain't gonna believe it happened. You ain't gonna believe you didn't see that coming. That's what I was trying to show y'all. That's how quick he gonna be back here on us. And y'all have made so many reckless decisions. Y'all still reckless. You're still reckless. You didn't change. Nothing sparked you and say, listen, I gotta make sure I got this right. I gotta make sure I get on top of this. Go back and start looking at what you're doing. Recalibrate, recalculating your steps to look at what have you been doing that adds up to say, Ruach HaKodesh. Ruach HaKodesh said right here. What did you get? How did you get him? How did you get right to this point? Just say this is the spot. How did you get him? Where are you at from this spot? If this is the spot, how far are you off? See, these are things you need to be calculating. Quit talking about trying to attain us. You got to first come into the understand what is the purpose of it. When it came in the 19th chapter of the book of Acts of the Charlotte King, when Shaul asked them people had they received the Ruach HaKodesh, what was that again? Since they are mine. So he had to come in and explain some things to them. They talked about we had been immersed. Folks said Yahushua immersed them. They never told you that. They told they had been immersed in his immersion. He had immersion of repentance. It was a repentance. They didn't have a name. Why he immersed them again? That's the only thing they were missing. Listen, this is clearly calculated. They had everything. They missed the name. And when he immersed them in the Shem, that's when they got it. Because they had the baptism of repentance. They just didn't have a name. See, there was something missing. That whole time they were living, they were going. They said, we hadn't even heard of it even be one. He said, well, what were you immersed in? They said, we was immersed in Yahushua immersion. He said, he said he did immerse with immersion of repentance. He said he did tell the people that they should believe on him that was coming on after him. That was on Yahushua HaMashiach. When they heard that, they said, man, let me get that thing right.
That's right.
That's what I'm missing. And they was immersed.
That's right.
He didn't go back through the whole books teaching. Little small things to get you off.
Right.
Keeping your feet. being more ready here than to get a zabaka of food. You ain't gonna believe it. You ain't gonna believe it. Come here so you can go to sleep. You ain't gonna believe it. Trigger point. How that work? I come here to go to sleep. When you supposed to be more ready, when you come here, you supposed to be more ready to heal. I'm ready to go to sleep. See, look what I'm missing. I don't doubt nothing the word say. The word right now. I ain't got no problem with it. I've been immersed in the name. But when I came, you ain't gonna believe it. I wasn't ready to heal. I was trying to get a sacrifice over food. And he said, I ain't consider. And let your words be few. Hello? Then he told you, when you make a vow,
or not to pay it.
I'm gonna do it. I'll get around to it. He said, don't do that. He said, well, better you didn't make one than you made one and break it. See, all these things he wants you, because you know what? We're getting a height of moment, getting a feeling, and we go commit to something that you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. He said, when you vow, make sure you don't defer to pay it. That does not mean don't pay. That means you pay later. They see your credit card so you can pay 18 months from now. Same account. You defer it. I can pay it later. I got 90 days. And what you do in 90 days? What you do? What you do? Have the money ready to pay it exactly that day. Get what he do. That's why he told you. I already know what you're gonna do. Don't defer it. Pay it now. I got. I'm gonna do. When I come, you gonna hit something. I loaned somebody some money. And they cut their throat with me so bad. I said, you fine. You'll never get another diamond. They can fall over somewhere, be hanging off a cliff. It ain't none of y'all. Don't worry about it. Y'all worse than that, but don't worry about it. You'll still get to take something. But that person, that's just where they at. Ain't man, they just done. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not what you told me. I look at you should have done that, but you done it. And I didn't want to get involved, but that's fine. That's where you at. You know what I'm saying? They have no idea. You can lose a leg. I ain't got a dog in the fight. It ain't no hard feeling. I just can't do it. So, because they made something, they said they're going to do it, and they didn't do it. They got stories behind it, but that's not what you told. Your story was accurate to, this shouldn't be, listen, the story they told me was, the quicker we do this, it is. And it didn't work nothing like that. It's like, okay. I had to loan some money to get some of my money. I said, this is even worse for you. I had to loan you some money to get some of my money, to get some of my money back. This is bad. But you know what? I didn't have to consider, this how we're with Yahuwah. This how we're with Yahuwah. He had to come and give you some just to try to get some of his kabul back. And that angers him, because he said, I should have got it without having to give you something. Think about it. When you ever give him the kabul? When you ever get into Thailand? When something work out for you? We done did something for you, because you don't never consider nothing that's been done for you. Y'all see these whole people like these folks? I told them before, you imagine somebody knocking your door and tell you to get out your house, they finna blow it up. How long you got to get all your stuff out your house? How much stuff you gonna procrastinate there trying to figure what's valuable, what's not valuable, what you can afford to leave, what you can't afford to leave, what you know you're gonna need, you might not need, but then you can't take a chance, you might need that, and that's why you'll die right there in that house. Because you're attached to too many things. Man, you gotta have things, you gotta be able to detach, you gotta be able to detach from them. He was married, he said the time comes, the day they have wives, you ain't gonna believe it. He said it'll be just like you don't have one. He said that's the time we in. We ain't measure that in. We ain't measure that one in. He said they did. He said it had to be. The day done, he said the time done came. He said the one that got him. I ain't talking, he ain't talking nobody separated from him. He said the one that got, you have to be just like you don't have one. He invited them to a marriage, he married them to a marriage feast. You ain't gonna believe it, someone couldn't come. He told me, he said, I just taken a wife so that I cannot come. He said, Palau, I be excused. He said, none of these will be worthy to eat at my muad. Everything that critical for us. Now they had a tour when a man took when you couldn't charge him no business. He could be out 1 year, but he said, time coming. He said, we don't have that time now. See, before when they went out to war, he said somebody who espoused the one.
Right.
He said, don't go.
Right.
He said, he let him know, I'm going, who ain't never have. He said, no, you can die in this battle.
Somebody else will get him.
He said, you can die in that battle and somebody else will get him.
That's right.
He said, go back. He told him, man, he said, man, just built him a house. He just put it down, paid by that house. He said, man, go back to that house. He said, no, I'm going to come out there because I know the Lord with me, I'm going to go back. He said, no, you'll die in the battle and somebody else will get that house.
That's right.
See, he don't need no man like that who's saying, ain't nothing can happen. You go out here with the mind, I can die him, but I'm willing to die for it.
Right, right.
That make a difference.
Right.
See, everybody who do, you gotta know, I go because the Lord, I know the Lord. Yeah, he said, I want somebody to go out there who know you could die in it, but you're willing to do it. He don't believe you. Yahushua came out here saying he ain't gonna die. Who had more done on their side than Yahushua? Who had more father on their side than Yahushua?
Nobody.
And what happened to him?
He died.
And you ain't gonna believe it. Nothing happened to me. You better quit being stupid.
That's right.
You a seed. You ain't gonna believe what a seed made for. A seed made to go in the ground. He told you man sowed seeds. Didn't you say you the seed of Abraham? You don't believe it. Seeds made to go in the ground. That's why he comb them up. See, you didn't know that either, did you? You're a seed, you gotta be with it. A seed gotta complete it. You can't put no living seed in no ground. That seed gotta die. See, that part of your endeavor when you're trying to do that, and y'all got missed it. Cause y'all looking at, got to do it, got to have, got to run, got to get. You don't get saved. All you're going to get gonna be in vain. Everything you're doing, y'all listen, y'all talking about, we have real conversation. You trying to obtain a real Hakadish. Then you come, y'all got to know there's an order, and y'all miss the order every time. Y'all be all over this place. I said, watch y'all. None of this stuff lines up with books. They done told you. You come and say, keep your feet. What was the purpose of that? Be more ready than. What you say? What that was? That don't line up. He said, gotta be more ready to hear. He said, otherwise you're gonna say something, you're like a fool. He said, because I'm up here and you down now. Therefore let your words be few. Okay. He said, they don't consider. All that come back to us, I want us to be able to obtain together. I want us to be able to get in this flight together, this plight. But a lot of time we got to look at, no, not a lot of time. This is what it is. All y'all on different wavelengths and patterns. Y'all got different wavelengths, different things going. Watch whales when they in pods. That's how they travel in pods. The whale moving, am I making this up? How they travel in cars? They consider them pods how they travel. Most of them wouldn't know that. Don't worry about it. So when they travel, they listening for the sound. They listen. They listen. That sound makes a difference on whether they're gonna turn or not. What they're gonna do, they're listening. They listening because that's gonna determine where they're going. They're determined to listen. You guys everywhere. Y'all don't know what I'm saying. Y'all don't know what you're supposed to be doing. Y'all following members. That's the dumbest thing. I ain't never followed members in my life. I'm gonna follow no member, know what to do. That's crazy. Why am I follow a member? That man told you to follow me, I follow Mashiach. And you keep the ordinances just like I give them to you. Who gave you ordinance? Those are laws, municipal laws relating to a municipality or a town or a region. Who gave you your orders? That's tight. I already told him, he said, you keep them. That's what Mushawa told. You keep them like I gave them to you. When go to Pharaoh, what you think? I know he told me, I know you pretty smart. You said, that's you nothing. The man I told, dude, you follow the pattern. Yeah. Listen, this war so critical. Man, he wiping, people leaving out here in droves. That man walked in there and shot 70-something people. 50-something hurt, some of them died, 8 and then killed himself. Listen, that's how Yahuwah do it. You know them folks, I get that bounce, I'm going to kill him. Too late, I kill myself. Yahuwah said, listen, I want you to agree with no justice. You say he dead, but you know what? He took his own life. Yahuwah said, I said it that way. I don't want to just bereave you. I want to take it and what you want to kill. If you can get your hands on him. How long, boy, if I can get my hands on him for 5 minutes. If he get in that courtroom, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to crawl, I'm going to sneak, I'm going to get me a seat. I'm going to die with all I got. I'm going to bite him. I'm going to try my best to kill him quick before the guards get there. Yahuwah said, do this. Kill yourself now. You know what you got what? You got nothing. I took from you and you get nothing. I took from you, you get nothing. Nothing. Ask Dr. Dre about it. When they asked Suge about it, he said, Dre didn't get nothing from Death Row. He said, Dre gets nothing. Nothing. He ain't getting no record, nothing. Dre said, I got something. I got something. You got nothing. That's how Yahuwah do you. You get nothing. I'm going to take from you and you're going to get nothing. The person you're going to want to kill, you're going to hate to get. It ain't going to work. I'm going to take them too. You'll get nothing from it. He bereaving people and make your grieving, make it be hard on you. Because we hard-headed. We hard-headed. We hard to listen. We hard to follow. We try to justify and rationalize someone. Why y'all think that man got y'all stuff and told me the way it is? You can't figure it out. Why? Where you at? Where you at? Man, I know where you at. Y'all keep trying to find some other logical reason. You are your problem. Ain't nobody your problem but you. It preacher. Come on, liar. It's you. That's why you in problem. And the man bring the word down to try to get you to get it straight to consider. But you'll consider for a second. You'll be bet like yeah, because something will happen, and you'll forget. I came here for the Ruach HaKodesh. No, not that. I came here because he's funny. And it's like they have a good time over him. Is that a good reason for you to burn? Let me tell you what the whole purpose of me, so y'all kind of get this, okay? I'm a unique type of person, made up the way I am for a reason. I ain't for everybody. It's some people that watch me, they try to get some other people, them people walk off on them. Listen, man, I'm not listening to that foolishness. It's designed to be that way. If people can hear what I said all the way out and catch everything I said, you wouldn't have your seat. You only got your seat because some people can't catch on. Oh, they cut me. I ain't for all that stuff. Man, wasting time for putting some done stupid checks. Need to be trying to save people. That's because he made me that way. If they paid attention and they catch on if I did this thing the way they want me to do it, they'll be him. And you wouldn't have your seat. You just don't know it. So that worked out for you. That's a benefit to you. That's how you got your seat, because they couldn't catch on. When he invited them people and they wouldn't come, how you think other people got their seat? If the first group would have came, you wouldn't be him. If these people can hear me and understand what I'm trying to tell these folks of mine, you wouldn't have your seat. There's no way they'll sit here and be no fool like you. They won't waste time. They'll sit down, they'll catch on and get it. But you know what happened? We're dealing with con, okay? We're dealing with conceit. None of us, including me, don't deserve this seat. Don't deserve to stand, don't deserve to be no teacher. Y'all got it? That's why it's called conceit. That's why it's called con. I did you a favor. But you mess this up, you get no more favors. No more favors. You can't mess up. This is the last hour. For everyone, this is the last hour. You can't afford to mess up. You got to get, but y'all going to keep playing around. You got your, let me tell you something. If I call out, it'll hurt y'all feelings. Y'all ain't strong enough. Y'all really not. It'll kill you. I know it'll kill you. I can feel it. It'll kill you. You already want, they want it now. It'll kill them. Ooh, straight through. Whoa, that thing hurt. Whoa. This is your soul. Y'all got it? You gotta start making you some choices. You gotta make you some choices where you at and what you're gonna do. Quit lying to yourself. This thing critical. Y'all got it? They're critical. We gotta change things. You really gotta start looking at this thing a different way and make sure you're working to try to obtain this. Don't make this based off nobody else. You're gonna mess up, man. You're gonna mess up. There's somebody, I'm watching such. I'm trying to see what they're doing. That's gonna be your fall. But I be talking to such and we be talking. That's gonna be your fall. You talk to who you want to. Everybody on the same plate. When it comes to being saved, making sure you get everybody on that plate. People think, I'm just trying to quit masturbating. So if I quit masturbating, I don't get the Ruach HaKodesh. Where do I go? Where do I go? You said the same place. I'm just trying to stop masturbating. See, there has to be a method. I'm trying to get away from a behavior so I can obtain the Ruach HaKodesh. You're just trying to stop doing something. You don't have to confess it. See, you're in a whole nother place. See, this is where your head's at. That's what listen. I listen to you guys. I already know where you guys at. You're trying to say, I'm trying to get out the way. That's good. Let me borrow something for a second. Do me a favor. Stand back right back down. You see this coming move. Give me a little bit of room. A little more back. No. Can y'all see him? All right, you ready? Y'all saw that? Did it hit you? That was going to save him. That's you. Y'all saw that? Because what you did was right. And I'm trying to, that's us. I'm trying to get out the way. Whoo! Make sure that thing don't hit me. And that's why you in the situation you in now. Because you don't learn how to stay out the way. I want to be where if I need to be correct, I need to be able to get it. Because you ain't going to believe what it made for. See, if it hit me, that let me know. Now I got to look at it hit me, so this is what I'm doing wrong. You see what I'm saying? He threw it because he wanted to hit me so I could see you're doing something wrong. But I've been working to be so clever. Woo, too fast for that one, too. Woo, missed again. Woo! See, y'all stupid. Y'all be seeing her getting hit. That's another defect you got. I don't know how that works. I'm trying to stop with them getting hit when it's for correction, it's for reproof, it's for instruction. And all I've been doing, I'm just trying to stay away, man. That's all. Staying out the line of fire. That's all you can do. Now, how many of y'all got hit with that? See, that's it. So you'll get how you know what you're doing wrong? Tight. So listen, if I stay here, if I don't get hit and I'm in the way, then I'm doing something right. What are you using to mark what you're doing? I needed to come. I need to come just like it come because I didn't know where I'm wrong at. Oh, see? Oh, he ain't all that right. Oh, he just got hit. That thing just hit him. Whoa, he ain't that right. Oh, he found he doing something wrong. Now what I can do? No, sit down here and start crying and say, Lord Jesus, what am I doing? Now I'm finna leave. I ain't finna be sitting around here getting hit. Why did it hit me? For correction. For correction. That's all. You just need somebody to teach you where your method at. Just got bad. It's just bad ideology. You mimicking people ain't got it. Don't try to mimic nobody ain't got it. That's where your mess up gonna come. You want to be where it comes. Now, sometimes you get hit and you ain't wrong. But then that show your growth level. How you handle correction. Handling correction when you're wrong ain't good. Because you're wrong, so you ain't did no favor. Handling correction when you ain't wrong, that's another level of growth. Don't worry about that. That won't be happening to you either. You ain't got the first level. Why he gonna give you that one? That makes no sense. How you ask somebody to say, Eric, what did me? Oh, Eric finna get up and lose it. Who you calling a liar, nigga? Oh, because I got some wrong information from him. But Eric, take go get what he versus. Because I ain't for have folks around like I be telling lies. See, these are levels. Don't you worry about that now. That won't be happening to you. You can't handle your regular correction for what you done wrong. How you gonna handle something like that? You got me one. Y'all have to take this up. Somebody drop it. Oh. Now, these are the things you got to start looking at. Listen, I'm gonna help y'all. So I'm gonna do my part. Don't think I'm gonna cut off, but I'm gonna still have to be honest with you. You ain't gonna get it. Now, you ain't gonna get it because you can't see it. You ain't gonna get it because you can't hear it. You don't get it because you're gonna be similar to the people who were with Yahushua. It's because you worry about other people, and you ain't gonna be able to confess it. Because you are hard the praise of unashamed, boy, you do the tahalim for Elohim. He didn't want somebody to stand. He didn't want somebody to do different, somebody willing to weather the storm. That's not you. That's that being honest. He didn't want somebody different. Listen, this thing finna get tight. He needs somebody who can weather the storm. He needs somebody who can take losses. He needs somebody, it don't show him. Because they don't start to put things above their law. That's not you. That's right. That thing near and dear to my heart. It's near and dear to my heart. He said, I can't use that person. I need somebody to get above their heart. Y'all got it? Now, your heart will make a fool out you. Your heart make it, man, how many times make bad decisions based off your heart? That's why I need you to get above it. Because it's the heart, it's the bad decision. Got to get above the heart. Y'all got it? I'm just being honest. That heart will mess you up now. Because that heart will keep it, man. Listen, you got to prove you right. You can't have nobody thinking you're weak. You folk, man, people going to be trying to run all over you. They going to make a fool out of you. You got to do something. That's in your heart. Got to get up here. You got to start looking at the letter. Start looking at what more or less set you up to obtain the ruach. Y'all got it? Now, you can follow the letter till the letter kill you now. You got to follow it till it gets you to the ruach. So a lot of people have followed it, but they haven't followed it properly. That came until they moved. That's just being honest. Same letter they told you. Even the book tell you, said the letter kill it, said the ruach give life. Well, the same letter that was written came through by the ruach, but some people fought it from a carnal standpoint, and they lose. You got to follow this as ruach. So you got to look at where your conversion got to be. We were reading in 2 Corinthians, 1 Corinthians 2, 9, go down 10, 11. He told you what north of east say. He said, I ain't going to tell him. Tom, you know the Bible said man don't know nothing. You're going to be telling a lie. He never told you that. He said, man know the things over man. I thought I'd tell you about wheels and paws. He said, you know that. He don't use the term. He said, but you know that. He said, what do you know about the ruach? The ruach, he said, no man don't know none of that. He said, that's what he don't know. So you understand that kind of conversion you got to have now to get it, because he said a man don't know it. So now you're trying to obtain something, he's trying to tell you the carnal man doesn't know that, okay? So that means I'm not carnal, I'm still in the flesh, but you have to discipline yourself to understand where the workings of the writings come from. And you understand why you're doing it, because you're trying to manifest something so you can possess something. See, then they holler, you know, when you get the Ruach, man, you turn the spirit. This is going to be another stupid comment that you'll make. You're still going to be a fleshly individual, but the working, the ideology is of the word, is of the Ruach. That's what Yahushua showed. He was a carnal man. Yahushua was not spirit. He was not sending no spirit down here. No spirit can convert us to do what? We need to see a man. He put a man down here. You in something. You don't know how to get out of it. That's why Yahushua came. Let me tell you what happened. When Musha asked him to set a man over it, simply because you don't know how you come in. That man had to show you how you come in and how you get out, okay? It's like a trap trick door to get out of him. And he had to use a man to show how to get out. Watching a spirit go out ain't gonna help me, because I'm not spirit. I need to watch a man do it. See, you know when he was up on the tube, what he told you those people did? They did what? You know why they were watching? I'm trying to see how to get out of him. I'm trying to see how to get out of him. You're in a room, trapped, you don't know where the door at. What are you trying to do? But you don't know. What if I come in and I showed you? Would you turn your back and not pay me any attention? What would you be doing? Why would you be watching me? So that was the purpose of why Yahushua came. Remember what Lamadin is. To show. He was trying to show you. I can show you how to get out of him. But you got to really be paying attention. I'm trying to help y'all out. That's what you missed. He just tried to. He said somebody could bring him in and take him back out. Okay. Listen, think about this. We which are alive shall not. No. Who said that? Who said that? Come on, we're using the spirit. Let's get a corner check. That man said should not take. He said, we which are alive shall not prevent them that are asleep. Because he showed them how. See, remember, they had a stone in front of the door. That was to prevent it. So he told you that we which are alive shall not prevent them that are asleep. Who put the stone in front of the door when he moved? The dead who? You said the dead drunk who? So he was trying to show you that you cannot prevent it. I can show you how they can't prevent it. So, like in your life, how many of y'all, some people have stopped some stuff for you? I had some people messed up relationships for me. Anybody had that? You had some people messed up jobs for you. So those people prevent it. They put a hesitation or procrastinate. They did something. He said, I can show you how nobody can stop you. But you got to key into stuff like that. And you ain't keyed in. That's why stuff keep holding you up. They'll tell you, I be telling about stuff happen. You heard me tell, I said, they can't stop me. You heard me say that before? You ever heard me tell them? I said, it's impossible. Y'all heard me say that before? I don't know why the people don't listen to me. I tell you it's impossible. Y'all have my money for the screwed up of mine. I screwed up absolutely none of my money. These folks screw up so much money make it different. You know what I tell y'all all the time? It's impossible to stop me. It's impossible to stop me. Y'all just willing to lay down to everything. Y'all willing to just get out there. I try to make sure first of all I want my servitude at. It ain't no dollar bill. Y'all hear? It's not a dollar bill. I can show you that. My servitude not no dollar bill. I know where my help come from. I know what I'm looking to. So you start to put things in perspective. And things had to happen for a reason. You know why it had to happen that way? You got to show them too. You can't prevent it. But my goal ain't to try to keep that. My goal is to make sure I can transfer out of him. So I got to watch a man who did it. And I got a pattern. I got to follow that same pattern. That's what he came to show you. Listen, don't y'all know none of us were getting out of here and get back in? Who you know got out here and came back in? That's what he was trying to show you. And you know what Musha realized? A man going to have to show it to him. A spirit ain't going to work. A spirit walk in, shoot in that door right here, shoot out here. And what I'm going to do like the spirit? Why you said that? How I can't do nothing like it? Because first of all, I'm not spirit. So I can't do it. But if I see a man do it, I can do it. That's why he told you. He said, set a man. He said they could lead him out. He showed me how to move. Then he showed me how to come back in. I don't know what the folks doing. After he left, why y'all think the purpose when he left and he came back, they told them people got up after his resurrection. They got up when he died. When they got up. You know why? They didn't know how to come back in. How are they gonna do it when he moved, when he never showed? Who showed a man how to go out here and come back? What about Enoch? He walked with Elohim, and what happened? And came back. Because nobody showed us how to do it. That's the purpose of watching him. He showed you how to go out, how to come back in. Then he showed you, I can lead them out, and I can bring them back in. But you got to have a raw. Okay, don't worry about it. I can help y'all one day. Probably not today. One of these days. I'm going to let y'all go ahead y'all long enough today, and I don't want y'all to do no more sleeping you done. But you guys, don't make no mistake. Listen to me. You guys are going to be your own failure. Y'all want the truth, right? Or you want to lie? Good. God want to tell you the truth. You guys are going to be your own failure. No one's going to do it. You're going to do it for yourself. There's nobody you're going to be able to blame. I know. It's going to be you, baby. It's going to be you, baby. That's why every man one soul. No man get 2 and 3. It's yours. No man ain't got control of your soul. That's yours. Your nefas is your responsibility. That's your life. And you're responsible. You're supposed to guard it. And he gave you something to help you to keep it. That's the word. Hello? And you're going to have to be minded to stay with it. These are all your choices now. I know what you're saying. When people done told me I ain't going to make it, I ain't tell you nothing you know. And I ain't tell you, when I say I ain't tell you nothing you know, you know what you're going to do. You know what you're going to do. Man, if I'm hungry, I'm sitting here, and I ain't got nothing to eat, I'm going to sit right here and I'm going to starve. That's what you're going to do. I already know I ain't going to do it. It ain't even thought in my mind. It's impossible. That's stupid. Some of you tell the truth, you'll sit here and you'll starve. Because that's what you know. You're lazy. You won't push. You'll look for reasons. You'll use people. If anybody use people, that'll be me. None of y'all in here got the responsibility I got. None of y'all. I got to think for how many people. I got to be ready to answer how many people problem. I got to be ready to pay for how many people stuff. I got to be ready to manage how many people stuff. And I still got it. Y'all know how I fall out crying. Hello? Wow. Still got to maintain. At the end of the day, that don't change none of my obligations. You know what I got to tell? Oh, well, you know I got all this something. I ain't got time to worry about getting saved. Because I got to take care of this. This enjoying with it. What I did, he said, I attach your salvation to it. Go figure. You know what? I won't have it no other way. I don't ask him to lighten the load. I don't ask him to get rid of no member, make it easy on me. They go with the job. Man came before me, did a better job than I did with it. All I do is follow the pattern. Follow the pattern. Musha at one time said, man, kill me. He said, if I found Khan, kill me now. Follow the pattern. I'm not asking him to kill me now for y'all. Not happening. Now, I might throw your name out there. Don't you worry about that, though. No. I ain't up to that. It wouldn't be bad. No. But at the end of the day, I'm not saying to make myself no great one, nothing like that. I got to be able to manage that and still maintain for myself. I got to take care, manage your problem, pay for your stuff, whatever it is you blunder, mess up, and do. At the same time, I still got to make sure I maintain good work. I said, go with the job. So when y'all tell me what you can't do, I be really thrilled. I be really thrilled when you just one person and you got this one little bitty world. And don't get me wrong, it's major, it's maximum to you, but I'm just trying to figure out what's the problem. None of you in here have to worry about making sure nobody else get it. I got to make sure people get it. You can say, well, if I got it, I'm good, I can go. I can't do that. Because Daoud said, I didn't leave them. I had to go get them. I got to make sure I get them. I'm trying to get y'all to the market. Like Jared said, so I can hawk it. I don't get paid. I don't get paid, I get y'all to the market. There's a agenda behind me working. I'm trying to get paid. The man ain't gonna pay me until I get y'all to the market. Y'all got it? The man gonna pay me for my work. He said, you ain't got him now. I can't pay you. So I gotta make sure I get y'all to the market so I can get paid. I'm a businessman. What y'all thought I was doing it for free? Hello? No, he ain't set that up like that. That man told me you ain't even supposed to muzzle the ox that tread out the corn. You think the ox gonna keep, you big dumb ox, that ox ain't that stupid, that ox ain't gonna keep plowing that field if he don't eat. He said you can't muzzle that ox that he done that, feed that ox. So you think he gonna let me do all that work and he ain't gonna pay me for it? He said, I didn't say that. He said, I didn't say it because I care about no ox. He said, I'm talking about the man that's doing the work. That ox will eat when he get through. They're going to sit and let that ox get fat and full and throw that stuff around. Ha! That ox was boom, going to let ox, man, start laying out whopper turd. That whopper, he said, you do the work, I feed you, you get through. So when that ox out there when he working, oh no, man, I got to get this done. I'm trying to get paid. Hello? And he said to the man that applying, he said when he apply, he said he apply in hope. He know when I get this field broke down and get it planted, man, I'm looking to reap the harvest. Hello? Okay, I'm just trying to help y'all out. I want y'all to get it though. This ain't a message about me. I just want to tell you, when people sit around, you get your itty bitty antsy problem. I got a problem with everybody. I got a problem, concern, whatever the situation, from the children's to the adults, to the teen, to the adult, to the married, to the single, to the separated. I got all of it. You have this much and you finna quit. You finna stop. You ain't got nothing but your little old bit self, and you gonna quit, and you just in the region, you don't know what's going on, you just lost. Think if I had that mindset, where would we be? You gotta get above your heart. That'll hold you up, that'll keep you back. Because you let too much weight, you carry too much stuff, and you ain't focus on what you gotta do. You're only here for one reason. Make sure you get saved. Man, this world finna wind up. You know, I talk to you about something, I'm talking about on camera with y'all, but it's about y'all though. It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. Just something I just talk with them about it. It ain't you don't even need to know about it. It ain't nothing bad about you. But some kind of way, I'm just like to see that. Just see how that manifests. Just see. We'll see. But my goal is I want to make sure everybody's saved. These people out here in white, I want to benefit for them. I apply for these people too. Some of these people I'm gonna need because they're gonna take some of y'all places. Some of y'all gonna get out of here real soon. You just don't know it yet. You already edged down. You don't play too long. You don't sat too long. All right, just trying to help you now. You gotta start looking at what you gotta do. It's late, man. How far? You tell me how far you progress. You tell me where you at. You tell me what you're doing different. I thought so. That's your answer. How long he gonna sit around and watch that? He came past a fig tree one time. What was he wanting now? Fig. There's some plums over there. Probably live, but I want figs. And that tree didn't have them. He said, I was going to kill that tree that day, but they told me. They said, let it stay one more shana. They sat, and they were going to dig around it, and they were going to put fertilizer around it so it would help spark and ignite the tree. Sometimes you could put nitrate in the ground, and it helped the ground to kind of get that kick it needs. They don't know about putting nitrates in the ground. You know about putting nitrates in the ground? What does it do? You put nitrates in the ground? Hell, it helped it grow. Man, you had that conversation. That's amazing. You agree with that? So you know what they want? They want to put nitrate to try to help it. He told them, folk, man, don't waste no more time with that tree. He said, cursed it. He said, nothing. Nobody eat from the tree. He cursed it. Let it stay dead. You're going to mess around. That's your story. That's going to be your story. It take you too long at night. It take too long to clean up. Man, I'm tell you something. You had to, by the time you get through dealing, wrestling through your feelings, you done lost time. Man, you gotta get your feeling. I'll tell you, I go to the moon. How many times I tell you, I said I shoot, go to the moon, I come back and land, I said to keep moving. People try to figure out, they said, preacher just keep, I don't have that kind of time. It's too much energy. I don't have that much time. I had to go and get over that quick. You gotta keep moving. You'll lose too much time. You don't spend the night, whole night, you'll be turning, tossing, then next week, and the next week, next week, next week. And 5 years from now, you're gonna say, you know what, one time you said, I don't know what the world you talking about by that time, and the world gonna end right there. You're gonna be like, I was just finna get it right. Don't worry about it. No, you wouldn't. You only said it because he gonna be made his appearance. This your time to get it right now. Live like he coming back right now. Start making adjustments you need now. Get above your heart. Everybody, get above your heart. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. You need real good, strict, hard criticism so you can get it right. But you can't take it, and it's gonna kill you. And you'll realize that's gonna be bad because the whole book was given like that. That's how the whole book was given. Think about it. He put Adam out of the garden one time. You heard that story, you came from him. How many times you gonna try to mess up? That's it. You messed up one time, he put you out the gun and cut you out till you die. You ain't gotta worry about me messing up. But it shows you that wasn't gonna move nobody. That didn't move nobody. Man only got word, he wanted destroying all of them. See, everything they got, it was an example. Think about it. Them folks, you were right there with him, you talked with him and seen it, yeah. And he put me out. Why? I messed up one time. So I make sure I don't mess up. I don't want that to happen to me. Don't need to get cut off. But what man do? With all the book, all the reading you done, all the reading, all the research you got, where you at now? How much did it really help you when you think about it? And ask yourself why. Ask yourself why. Because your heart and your head is hard. When you set your mind, you want to do something, it don't matter about what's right. You'll keep going. You scare me. Y'all people scare me. That's dangerous. Can't keep going when you run. No. I'm not finna do no stupid stuff. It's wrong. Don't do it. Stop it. Just cut it out. Don't do it. You'll keep trying to set. Man, let me tell you something. It's so late right now. Can't afford to keep pushing that. If two edges of the wrong, I ain't even trying to get near the edge. Go ahead and keep that. It's time to go. We finna get out of here, man. This thing finna wind. Y'all say, I'm tired for, y'all ain't got me long. It's not gonna be long. You don't get a little time because he gotta cut some people off. I'm telling y'all, he gotta cut some people off. And you know what? It's beautiful. Even when it's cold, the sun's still shining. And they too dumb to see it. This man working. He just got through sending a storm out there. He killed some people out on the water. He just killed them in a country I ain't even heard of before. He just destroying these people. Listen, he having his way. Y'all saw destroyed Mexico? Was it Acapulco? Destroyed. Listen, he went through that down with a destroying weapon on these people. You were talking, but you're not gonna catch it though. You know that come all the time. This the season. They so stupid. Before time and season, he said, you don't have no need I ride on you. He said, you know perfectly well that thing coming. How it's supposed to come? So everybody gonna see it. Everybody see a thief in the night. Every time somebody breaks into my house at night, they get caught. Go figure. They've been studying, they've been watching. He's been watching you. He'll learn your pattern. You know what you'll realize when a person breaks in your house? They had to watch you. They watched your pattern. They knew how many people live and that hurt your feelings because you can't believe it. They came into the sanctity of your home. That means they had to be watching you. That meant they knew when you were leaving and they know when you come back. And they made their move. And you missed it. You ain't gonna believe it. He said hi. He looked low. I've been watching you. I'm finna make my move. Okay? Trying to help y'all out. I ain't gonna hold y'all long. Don't let me scare y'all. Listen, business as usual. Tomorrow, sun should be shining. It'll be a little cool, brisk. Don't let that worry you. People won't even be ready for it. When that man get ready to come back here, you'll know it. Make no mistake. It don't matter what you're doing. You'll stop it then. That's the one day everybody be living right. Every son will be living right that one day. He just not gonna say it. That's the day he won't save you though. You gotta be living right before that day. Anybody, you think he gonna be, nigga, what you finna do, nigga? Still drinking, smoking weed. You think they gonna be doing that? Hitting the pipe? Having sex, trying to be gay in the mosh pit line? No, everybody be living right. It won't work then. Watch them before they go to court, they put a suit, cut the hair, step up and do like this. They ain't got them guns on, pants sagging down the court. They said, no, this man supposed to be giving me my time today. I know, sir. I ain't finna go down like that man. Say, man, hopefully, when I put this suit on, look, cut my hair, he'll give me some leniency. He said, you way too late. I ain't even got no leniency with me. I only came back here and listen, man, I came back here to pass judgment. That's he said, the only reason I came here. Just like he came to Sodom and Gomorrah. I only came here for judgment. Make no mistake. I came here for judgment. You better be right. Whatever decision you making to do what you're doing, as long as you're right, you're good. If that's the same mind he got and you doing it, you good. But I tell you this, you better make sure you're right. That's two. Gotta make sure you're right. Let's say, Mr. Yahuwah. Gotta get ready to get through. I had a mind to get y'all out here early. For some reason, we started having that conversation. Probably for no reason. If I was you, though, I wouldn't let it bother me, though. No, sir. If I was you, no, sir, boss. Let no get me off. Wasn't no fist hit my eye. There's some change. Get a 10 back, please. Everybody all right? Yahuwah willing, y'all. Heard something that make a difference. Yahuwah willing. Dan, you checked on them for me yet? Ain't had time yet. What you think? Oh, okay, check on them first. Till get me a date. Young people, I want to see them get on board and get this thing right too. This thing winding up, young people. Make sure y'all get your mindset. What you can hear, you can obtain. Make sure you lock it in. Keep it near dear in your heart. This thing winding up. That man come back here, he ain't gonna be sitting around talking about, oh, that's no kid, that's no baby. That man take that baby off the breast. He even told them people over there. Y'all know they keep showing y'all on the news over there. Who? And you know what, man? Who told you about it first? What they keep talking about? You saw them video, they every time looking out, baby, look at these babies, keep reposting, that man told you. He said, man, woe to these folks, they give sucking that day. He told these folks, I don't know the folks, everything he told you, he doing it. All they keep talking about, look at the babies getting killed, the babies. He said, I told you what was gonna happen. And they still sitting around, everybody keep talking about, look at the baby, keep reposting, look at the baby. Look at them babies getting killed. Man, look at it. Like, I don't know what's wrong with people. Everybody can't act like they finding something new. I reposted to them, and they don't even look at it. They go back and read. The man told them what was going to happen. And you looking at the itty bitty baby, they breast-sucking baby, too. He told you. Folks, this the days of vengeance on their people. There you go. And just so happened, look at that. We were all complaining, man. Oh, they got us out of Jerusalem. Oh, they got us out. And replaced us with those people. And look at what happened. You set yourself right up for being over there. And now you got to pay for it. He told him. He was looking at that play. It's just like Jacob. Jacob disguised himself like his brother, and he got the Baraka, didn't it? They disguised themselves like us. Then you caught it. It would have been on us, we'd have still been there. Oh, yeah, it would have been on us. Listen. Whoever come over and take it over, that's who got to pay for it. Ain't that right? You don't come up, you don't attach yourself to it. That's it. These folks say they Torah keep it. Mushan told, listen, a man that duff these things, that's what he gonna live by, ain't it? You picked it up and you done took it and you said what you gonna do. Now you done put yourself, you accounted for that. I appreciate Yahuwah for everything. I appreciate Mr. Yahuwah for our punishment. If it wasn't for his punishment, I wouldn't be trying to seek his reward. Why would I get it? One for the punishment, the rest, knowing that he'll come back and he'll repay a man for his work, and it be Rosh work, Malcolm. So I appreciate it. Did I know he'll pay me for my tool work? That's what keep me holding on. A lot of times folks get mad about it. I used to complain and look at, the punishment and not getting it, but then it come back to be a baraka to me now. Because let me realize, if I reward a man for doing wrong, don't you not reward a man if he do right? I recompense you just like I told you. I'll reward you like I told you. But I was so busy doing the wrong, I was never looking at getting recompensed for doing right. I just kept looking at, I'm getting rewarded for wrong. Always for wrong. Like he just always, if you do right, I'll pay you for right. And you don't even realize the stuff you sit around and you so dumbfounded about, do what's right and see the man reward you for it. But you're so busy doing wrong, you got to be rewarded. So you'll see, I keep my word. I don't know. That's what people ask. Everybody different. Go figure. They'll learn itself. Learn itself. That thing getting to wind up anyway. Y'all ain't got much longer. 10 years, that thing getting short. It ain't going to be too long. How long they going to be? Ain't going to be long. He said if it don't, they going to get, listen, it started in Jerusalem. This thing finna spread. This thing going to spread. He done told you, except the day he be short, ain't nobody going to be saved. They going to get tight. Y'all got to, man, you can't make it now. What you going to do to get tighter? Man, they cut your paycheck 15 cents. Off the net, they're going to lose it. Let me go to hell now. It's 15 cents left. Oh, man, straighten your mind up. Man, y'all better start adjusting yourself, man. Get your mindset. Know what you here for. This thing winding up now. What's the most important thing? Man, that what it better be. Better be your soul. Because get what? He finna push every one of us in trials and see. Every man work got to be tried. He said, I got to see what it made of. He'll be like Bobby. Bobby gets one, he opened it up to try to see what it made. Guess what? That was Yahuwah. So when I come back, he said, I want to see what you're made of. I ain't going to that surface. I got to get on the inner work. I got to see what's in it. I got to see what that's the being honest. Anybody on the surface look like it. He want to get inside it. He know in him, that's where all your truth at. And your lie right here. He said, I got to get in the inner working. Ain't that right? When that word start coming, I'm going to see what you can take. That word, see, you be thinking it's just that face, because that thing done gotten that hard. That heart control the muscles in their face. Everybody smart. It'll get you. I'm trying to tell you that your heart hurts somebody. They just told you somebody near did you just die. Who finna start laughing, having fun? Man, that's somebody that did to your heart. That's why he told you gotta get above your heart. Cause he said that's how you gonna fail. Cause somebody near did you somehow, it'll take you out. Oh yeah, whole lot. Oh, you got a little mushy heart too, don't you? Oh, that little mushy heart. She looked for a reason to start crying. She just want a minute. Like y'all, but see, cause you gotta get above that heart. What you think gonna make a lot of y'all fall out of him? Get right here. Otherwise, I'm telling you, he got to touch something close to you. When he do, what you gonna do? They're gonna be tight. They're gonna be tight. Don't say and tell y'all now. I know you're gonna be falling out. You're gonna trying to lay on me. And listen, I'm like, all right, that's enough now. We're gonna slob all on him. Can't do that now. That COVID going around, but especially you snot and that thing run down him. I was talking about camera. They snot and they wipe their hand with it. I said, oh my goodness. They thought I said, oh no, sir, we not finna do that. You can wash that hand. You be going there, that thing comes, and they did, and why they just excuse me? You not finna lay on me with that? I'm not there. There I'm right here. We're not putting no snot out your nose on me. No. That's all from the heart. Go wash your hand. We tell oh, they tore up. You ain't that tore up, you know what I'm talking. I ain't never snot in my nose. What you finna do with that? You can't sit in that chair. Cause I know you're gonna do this. Man, I rubbed that thing out. Oh my, you know something, and you don't know what done got. Oh my goodness, I'm sick now. We can't do that. So now that I'm right here. Rest of that stuff we right here. Snot, I'm still him. I ain't where I need to fully be. Y'all got it? Other stuff, get here. Snot. Everything else. Let me see y'all. I'm gonna call out some words. Ho, don't do that first. You at home. All right, I'm gonna call out some stuff. See what we supposed to be. Wife or husband? Down. House. Friendship. Job. No. Snot. And I just make sure you straight. Don't do this on snot. Snot serious. You can't play with that. That stuff lingers. You don't know what's in that snot. That's waste. That snot, that waste. Don't play with that. Stay here. Everything else. Snot. Everything else. All right, learn. Y'all good. These kids, y'all ready. Y'all getting there. In there right. Spaceship. Bible. Spaceship. Where we supposed to be at? he thinking that, Bobby said, I'm not letting that go hard. All that's the heart now. Bobby said, space. He gonna build that space. He said, that's all the heart. That's in my heart. I got to build that space. So he been trying to get, when Bobby get it going, Bobby, there you go. But Bobby said, that thing all right here hard. Let's give it a stand. Give me a hand clap. I appreciate all of y'all, the hobby. All right, just get rid of our announcements. What's our announcement? Oh, good. This one. How we know that? Did everybody tell you that? She's sick. Everybody text her with that sickness. Just let us see your phone right now. See if people text you. Exactly. Y'all see your phone? We can't believe this stuff. What happened, Shakira? What? Is there a message? Whoa! Look at that too. Y'all hear that? Shakira said it. Shakira be knowing. She be knowing. Man, she good too, ain't she? Who else we got? We got Today is Anaya's birthday? Anaya. Oh, that I stole the name. Anaya. Okay, Anaya. Happy birthday. How old is she? Oh, stop. She crying. Give her a second. Oh, she crying. Oh, yeah, I don't know. We good. We're yes. Greek Giant birthday was yesterday. That's all right. He probably got drunk. If not, then he probably will now. Happy birthday. What is it now? What are you almost 40? He 39. He was 39 when he came. He 39. Well, boy, you better hold on to that thing. We ain't many more years left. Go ahead and draw them next couple of years. It's rough out. Listen, the hood bring that thing to a close, boy. Oh, yeah, you 40, ain't it? You 40. 42. Joker, get out of here. You know 42. Huh? He don't know OG. He don't man play. Josh, what? Is he 39? I thought about 4 years. I am 40. He been here long enough to be 40 plus. Goodness, boy, y'all Joe getting old. Like y'all can't hear y'all 20. Why you can't hear you with 20 what? 22. And what old are you now? 37. Goodness, man. Yeah. Man, he came in here on football fair. We were running around on that court wide open. That's it, boy. Time, man. Time and marriage, boy, to get you. Boy, a lot came in. Carrie, you can't, how old were you? 70. 33? 33? You were older than I was. I was 39 then. God almighty. I mean, you came here pointing, I ain't gonna let them shame me. They ain't gonna shame me. That man came with 33. Look at that, 33. And you 40 what now? 49? God, you an old choker. You ain't an old man. You up there, she talking, he is old. I see an old man, she said, You sick. They who? They better than old men. I got me an old woman. And you look at the old woman. He said, pull that, oh my goodness. He said, pull that scarf off, you'll see she an old woman. That man, I know who ain't going in the cookie jar tonight. Won't be no cookies tonight, isn't that right? Looky, there's no cookies in there. Ain't no cookies tonight, boy. That's all right. Boy, a lot of y'all. Shaquille, when y'all came, how old were you, sweetie? You were 10. How about you, 26 now? Boy, time rolling out. Whoa, boy. Danny came in. I remember me and Danny was doing it. First time I met your dad, he was flipping. He said, I can do this. I ain't got but 2 little kids. I can just do this. But your mom took him home, came back with 4 of them. And that cast came out. When he got to 7, that joker had that neck brace and everything on. That man, your daddy had a wheelchair and a walker. I said, but them Spanish women take it. Josh, you better fight. Look at Danny. Danny, all that you doing, stand up and get the flipping, all that. Danny do that right now, he going straight to the emergency room. But I'm Hispanic women put something on you, boy. Woo! He still been holding on, though. He been doing a lot of praying. I'm just thinking about my life. Started talking like he was my name Daddy! He would talk like that, kind of like Malcolm. Them Spanish women, but they cried him down. Put all them children on lamb now, isn't that right? Boy, that's a lot of them, ain't that right? Hey, I remember I remember you brought your monkey here that time. The first time you brought him, he was a little monkey, now he a full-grown ape. Yeah. He was a little chimp then. He wasn't like he was now. Then he just started growing up, and this gorilla come on out there and started slaying or walking like this. And I remember one time we set a plate before he had throw it out the ground, just started just putting it. I said, look at that chimp. He a full-grown ape now. Boy, it's sure no good if you see him grow like that. Ain't that right? Show us something. Who else we got there? Boogie, remember Boogie came here? Yeah, I met him. I said, what's your name? He said, ha, Nemo. They came. Well, a lot of them, boy, time is up. How old were you, Boogie, when you first came here? 27. How old are you now? 40. God, my long time, boy. Some of y'all ought to be looking at Social Security. Riley. I remember Riley came here. Riley had just won the champ. Remember that you the wrestle in the backyard. He had Alabama. He the wrestler fight in the backyard. Yeah, he can't have a paper belt. Remember they had that? Yeah, Everybody had that. Right, did you do some kind of mixed martial art, boxing something like in the backyard or something? It was something, the way you doing something kind of wrestling or something, wasn't it? Who? That wasn't you, Riley? Well, okay, see it not in the backyard. Where was that? Yeah, y'all hit a key word. I know he fought. Well, in the front yard, he said it wasn't in the backyard. It was on the side of the house. Yeah, they forget. I'm sorry. And the house you to set catty corner. That's the back. That's the backyard, man. That's all right. Goodness, man. That's something else. But look at him. Ryder, how old are you? You were 20-something. You were 21 when you came. 24, how you are now? 30-something. Yeah, you're getting old now. Remember Sarah? Sarah what? 19, 18? She came 17? No, she was out of school, I think. You don't remember? That's another check. Do you remember how old Sarah was? You remember how you was, don't you? How old are you? 22, 23. You wasn't, how old are you now? 38. Oh, that cat, you getting old. What's Sarah at? Sarah was what? She was like 17, 19? She was 19? I don't say she was 19. What a time roller. Man, look at them. Man, y'all done got all up here. But I remember when Kennedy came. He came out here. Him and his Pastor Josh back then. He messed around and gave Josh a ride one day. Josh told him, Josh say, you know I'm a bishop, but don't tell everybody. I can pray for this truck, but I gotta be able to stay in a couple of nights. Man, he got that man. Josh cut him out. He told Josh one day, he said, man, listen. Man, you want to say word, but you need to get some gas money. He said, you ain't no saint. Cut that man down at the gas pump. Can't have put it last $2. That thing broke him down. That bishop cut him down and told him, man, he wasn't no saint because he had some gas money. He had been taking Josh everywhere, too. Man, Josh came up to me and seen me. He walked down. He said, yeah, I know what you preach. You be preaching the word and all that. You know what I'm saying? He said, but do you remember, they ain't following you. I'm like, well, he said, yeah, I seen one of the members. I didn't want to say nothing to him. He said he had crossed the street and he ain't walking the crosswalk. That mean, this is the truth. He told they were jaywalking. He said they not trying to be saved. He said with jaywalking. But Humpback was tight back then, boy. Letter of the law. They made him come in here, he'd have a bag of rocks and a sword. He said, I thrust them through, I stone them. And he's out with his message. That man, that was wild. Yeah, that man was wild. Josh was killing them, boy. That church was so glad he left him down there in Florida because nobody be saved. No flesh could be saved. But he did it, though. Now it's so good to see y'all now. How you go? I mean, man, Eric had dread down his back. That man had saved all his tithes up. He had a stack of money order. I was trying to figure that. He said, he him a tithes. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he had it. He first got, man, y'all heard of it. Man, Eric Dre was about down to him, about him, wasn't it? Someone about right here? Yeah, man, it was hard to believe it. Man, Eric was dreaded out. But I met him in the street. I know he had some weed. Right. But no, shoot, yeah, man. Eric came here, man. I remember came down to Florida. Man, he had that set of you had all your tithes stacked up money. You know, I remember that, didn't it? In Miami. I remember where I got them tithes at. I know where all my tithes come from. Isn't that right? I said, isn't it? He said, tithe. I thought he was tired. I said, bro, you need to get some rest. He said, no, tithes. I said, oh, tithes. I was saying, you rested good, brother. No. I remember all of them. I remember met Dwayne cheapo. He didn't tell me he had no money, he had no job. I said, this guy, he ain't got no job. Okay, what? I said, he can't have no job. We got to support this one. We took him out, got him baptized. First thing one of them, we went out to eat. So, new members, y'all pay for their food, don't you? I said, oh, got one of them right down. I just got that towel. I said, we're going to drive this nigga back off. Ain't that right? We got to drive him off real good. We can't take him back. Now, he come on along. He didn't want to tell you he had made good money like they going to hide. That was a cheapo. He still don't want to tell you. He always tell him, I'll get you an ice cream for your birthday. Yeah, El Cheapo. Yeah, we work with him. We work with him, though. Little by little, boy, we don't have to work. Isn't that right? I appreciate you, who. We going to make it. Y'all hang in here. I want y'all to do this tonight before we go, though. Please consider this later. What are you willing to separate from for your soul to be saved? What are you willing to give up, walk away from for your soul to be saved? I got a lot of stuff. Ain't none of that worth me dying for. None of it. Think about it, thought about it, consider it. Ain't nothing worth dying for. Ain't nothing worth burning up for at the end of the day. And I want y'all to really consider that, because you can say it, but you really need to consider everything and what it entails. Because at the end of the day, you got things, but you have to give them up. Everybody, when they come out of being saved, nobody, don't believe it. Don't believe it by the time I got saved. Don't believe that. Nobody's gonna get it without giving them. You're gonna take a loss. It's a loss. It ain't really a loss. It'll be a gain later, but you gotta have skin in the game. That's what you've seen people handing out free lotto tickets. And it's a 9, but y'all seen people get them out. Why you think that is? You got to pay to get in that. You got to pay to get in. To get in there, you got to pay something. It got to cost you something. So you ain't got nothing in it. What's going to make you stay with it? See, I got a lot of, I lost my baby girl, lost my older girl in here. I mean, it's a war. You got to do that. And at the end of the day, I got to do it. I ain't going to turn around and give myself up for them. Those are choices they made. You got to lose something. I stay right here too. Can't serve me no less either. Y'all hear me? Gotta get it right here. At the end of the day, listen, I gotta be saved. That's it. I don't be crying through the night, but at the end, listen, man, they grown. They heard the word. They done seen the example. They know what I live. They know what we do. It's choices. It's unfortunate. I harbor them. They're still my girls, but at the end of the day, I got me two. I got Britt and I got Mama. That's right, Mama. That's what I call that Mama right there. That's my baby. That's it. I said, listen, at the end of the day, I mean, people make choices. It's gonna cost you something. People don't. I know y'all thinking, oh man, if folks say they got, don't believe them people. It's gonna cost you something. Everybody, it's gonna cost you something. I'm just being honest with you. You gotta have some skin in the game. That man came up and gave his only son. What you gave up? Some cigarette, and they told you had cancer, you finna die. You ain't gave up, nigga. You was scared you gonna die. That man gave up his only son. What you got in the game? Y'all ain't even practical. What do you have in the game? Oh, y'all know. That's what I thought. That man gave up his only son, and what you gonna have to give up? So you give up what? So you can keep what? You gotta put something in the game. That's just being honest. Ain't gonna cost you something. So I'm just telling y'all, you gonna get it. It's gonna cost you something now. Let them folks lie to you out there. Them people ain't got nothing. They're gonna tell you a lie. I got it. I know. Plenty of them lies told. It's gonna cost you something. It's gonna cost you something near and dear. It's gonna cost you something you love. Y'all know how much you love that boy? He told you, he said, I was loving the son. He let you know, he said, he a hard man. He a hard man. And he let you know, he said, I give him up for the Savior. I give him up. Much as I hard, I give him up to save you. But you got to give up something too. I said, I'm going to start lying. He said, you never should have been doing it. I wasn't lying when I gave up mine. I gave up mine. Mine wasn't doing nothing. Anybody give up something ain't nothing. I'm going to give up a son that tried to shoot me and blow my brains out. He'd have beat me up at night. He said, you ain't gave up nothing. You did that to save your life. Don't come on with no trinket and stuff. This stuff it's going to cost you, it's a loss. It's a loss. You got to do it. At the end of the day, everybody got to have some skin in the game. But you got to always believe that loss, though, it's going to be a gain later. That's why I'm good with it. If I sit around holler, I ain't going to never get it back. It's just gone forever. That's how I'm going to live, too. I gave it up because at the end of the day, he gave it up and got double everything. Lost everything. Just to get double. That's it. So you know what I'm saying? You got to have something in the game. Y'all not practical. They ain't all, as a whole, y'all not practical. You just want something for that. That makes absolutely no sense. Y'all don't be stupid, okay? Please don't be stupid. Ain't nobody giving up no something for nothing. You got to have something in the game, okay? Whatever it is, kiss it, love it for what it is. At the end of the day, be ready if I have to. I separate. At the end of the day, I got to be saved. Y'all got it? All right. All right, anything? Everybody good? All laws clear? Let's be loud. I be new. Our Father, we say how do, which is thanks for this present hour that you've given us, this opportunity to call upon your Shem, which is call your name. We repent for any thoughts, actions, ideas, anything we portrayed or done that could cause us to be badal, which is separated. We baraka your Shem, which will bestow a benefit upon your name, that it be magnified, that the hadu, the thanks, the tudah, the thanksgiving, be unto you and to Yahushua HaMashiach, which is your salvation, the anointed one, for all that he has done for us through his moot, which has been so important to us. Although he came in Kai, in life, his moot is what redeemed us. His dam is what delivered us from the death of bondage. Through all that he manifested in becoming a zabak, a sacrifice, he has given us this great opportunity to be able to acknowledge you and to confess our kataim, to be able to shakar you, which is adore you, for truly you're worthy. Baraka, the Berefu Shabbat, to Abraham, which is the covenant you vowed, to Yasakak, to Kob, to the Yahudim, to Yasharal, and their Tuladah, which are their generation, even unto us, and our Tuladah, which are our generation, and to all of those you will call afar off. We allow that you would recover those that are gone astray and taken from us. Our individual mishpachah, that they'll repent and then come confess their kataim and ma'al, which are many, which are their sins and transgressions. That you will be a keeper to our young people that are here, that they will zakar you before the Rosh Hashanah come, which is marked as to remember. Baraka the out-of-towners over the Yom, overseas, far and near, to keep them, to restore us all in your heart, to grant us to be fit for your Malkuth, which is your empire. Baraka us, and which will bestow a gift of benefit upon us, and limit us, which is to teach and show and instruct us. Seal us with the Ruach HaKadosh, which is the spirit of separation. Baraka us and bestow a benefit and grant us the Binah, which is the understanding, which is the ability. The Chakma, which is the wisdom, the skill. Grant us the Da'ath, which is the knowledge, which is the range of information that we need to be sealed unto the human redemption, that we might yada, which is know how to halak. Baraka your pani, which bestow a gift upon your face, that it might be the or, which is the light upon us, as we halak, which is walk. Baraka Jerusalem, bestow a benefit upon it, even in its destruction, even going through the tribulation, that you would continue to count us worthy to escape. We seek New Jerusalem, wherein would dwell your Sadiq, which is your righteousness. Make us Tauher, pure, other Kodashim, the separated ones, Talmim, complete. Forgive our enemies as we seek forgiveness for those things we've done. Well, Baraka, your Shamaim, your Sabut, height expansions where you dwell in your armies. Your Shalakim, which are your sent ones. Your Ra'im, which are your shepherds. And your Mal'aki, your messengers. That we will debar your debar and speak your word without compromise, without wavering, without hypocrisy. That all unashamed, of whom you, Mashiach, in which you ordained, that they might receive the message and do your will. Baraka those that are watching by live streaming, that support your Dabarim in every Malcolm. Baraka those that are in leadership and authority, repent and acknowledge you. Those going through the destructions of nature, bereaved, behind prison walls in captivity, war-torn country, considering ourselves. Those that are married, single, separated, sick, and afflicted. Without you, we are nothing. We confess that we went wrong, contrary, but you recovered and you forgave, and that you will continue in all that you've done, and that you change not. And when we've done all we can do here, if you see fit that we don't come to see the Yom, we allow that you will grant us to be recipients, to be able to dwell in your long Malkuth, your eternal empire, where we can see your pine in your face, where we can tahalim your Shem better, which is praise your name. In the Shem, which is the name of Yahushua, HaMashiach. Let us all say, Amen. Come home! Come home! I hug you, hug you. Come on, Rocket Man. Rocket Man! Hey, my big man. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. Hey, mama. All right, where y'all at? Come on, cheddars! Y'all know I hub. Y'all hurry up or I knock you out. That's good. You should have got a 90 or 100.
Papa, my dad was dropping me up.
Okay, yeah.
I got $40.
You got $40. I need 39.
It infected my grade, so my grade went all the way up.
All right, let's get it. All right, y'all ready? Come on, mama. Y'all ready? Let me see the wave. Let me see it. Let's shake it out. Come on, y'all. Y'all ready? Shake it out. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3. Drop it down. Ready? Go. Ra the little children. Ooh. All the children of the congregation. Red and yellow, black and white. They are precious in His sight. Ra the little children of the congregation. Woo! Come home, come home. I hug you, I hug you. Oh, I hug you, mama.
Isn't sure about how I'm living. I'm walking up this rocky mountain. I got to pick my feet up high. I'm digging to get a good grip so I don't slide. Forward stride, I ain't gonna lay down and die. No, negative. As I remember the ways in which I strayed. Completed the 8, then I dropped out in the 9th grade. The crimes committed and parts that I played. And wasn't ready for life, became property of the state. Didn't think to pull out with just a free, and if I did, you couldn't hit me. I was out of the way, so I wanna say how do to you today. What else I'ma utter? Nothing, cause I know you know that my mind was in a gutter. Head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name, planning no more taking for granted the yom that you made me. Y'all saved me.
Hey man, this track right here ain't for everybody. This track right here only for those that know that you've been in the captivity of sin, but Yahushua HaMashiach that came to loose you.
We get time for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the light to see the flesh, our glory, hallelujah. We get turned up, we get turned up, we get turned for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the light to see the flesh, our glory, hallelujah. We get turned up, we get turned up.
Be time for Yahushua while we getting litty in this place. Yahuwah is our keeper, still we keep that blicky on our waist. This is how you party, follow lead and let me demonstrate. 2 hands, pump them in the edges like you lifting weights. Listen straight. When Big Cookie and J Rich is spitting Yahoo thing, gotta look clean, oh yeah, it's more than just religion, it's a lifestyle. How we cut, they think we in the fitness tough, but these Christians isn't us. Man, these niggas different. What? GTP, got it tatted inside of me, a pistol written on my life, something natural I can see. Synagogue is where I be, and that's at least 3 times a week. Even more when our people come home for the Muhadi. Who I be? Oh, I'm just Jahi, but you can call me rich, call me winner, top contender. You won't see me call it tax. Light a match up on this track because this song is lit. Ride the beat for Allah and return like I caught a flip.
We get time for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the light to see the flesh, our glory, hallelujah. We get turned up, we get turned up.
If you want to get cookie, turn up, Charlie, go what? Them rockets come down, and you thought spins, but guess what, nigga? I'm back now. Stepping up to the town, never back down. Yeah, it got tight, but I know I couldn't tap out. Why? G-T-D, that means to the death, you gotta press it, but that ain't always easy, cause your hardest fight might be yourself. That day he gave me this mind today. Pull back your praise, I get mine today. Could've been doing all types of things, but the rocket man took that old mind away. Rich, got all the hands raised in here. Turn up the track and let's praise it here. The boat in Yahushua, I makes it the fear. Better change quick.
The end is near.
Can't nothing hold you captive once you loose by Yahushua. So when this hook drops again, let me see you get looser for Yahushua. The bend, the dollars to make it in. The one who hung and died for us and took away our sin.
We be time for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the light to see the flesh, our glory, hallelujah. We get turned up, we get turned up. We get turned for Yahushua, the lion of Yahuwah, and prevail the light to see the flesh, our glory, hallelujah. We get turned up, we get turned up.
When do we get turned up?
Cookie in the place to be. J Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree. Big Cookie in the place to be. J Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place we're finna change the whole planet, homie. Give you something to bank while you riding the lane changing, homie. Tell me how you living, is you maintaining, homie? Cause the cookie be real, ain't never been no phony. But you can find me at the Garden one that's close to me. We go together like finger snaps and great poetry. Shout out to all of those brothers that it's the no for me. Willingly living differently cause we supposed to be. Turn my back on y'all, man, this a no for me. Cause he's my day one friend, I keep him close to me. He gave me a gift, I show him it's important. See, when it's time to perform, you never gotta search for me. Be cooking rich, get that New York flow. You wonder where we at, well we finna let you know. False pretender, go ahead and hit the dough. Cause we gon' give them praise with everything we got and more. Let's go. Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree. Big Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree.
Jay Rich, he in the place to be. And I know you who were good, come and taste and see. Word like a bakery, sweet like I ate Snickers. But when it gets in my belly, then it tastes better. Hard to swallow, no chaser, just straight liquor. But the breakfast of champions and make winners. Take sinners and they get washed, create members of his body. No hookup, this ain't tender. No Netflix and chill. This here for life unto death till we kill. Look dog, my destiny sealed. Read the fine print that I left in my will. Get my soul back to y'all. Ain't no ecstasy pills to keep my thoughts on the things above. You taking drugs, go and find a date to clubs. Out the way, mistaken hate for love. Trying to figure out like who this nigga plays to judge. I'm out this world, I don't fit. Something like the OJ glove.
Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree. Big Cookie in the place to be. Jay Rich, he in the place to be. YG, we in the place to be. That's 3 times a week, all like minds agree.
Bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. My lights on, clean like Lysol, till our life's gone. We sight strong, go and fight wrong. I don't write songs, I paint pictures, plain so you can get it. That's a nice draw. These light bars, when the lights off, we something like stars. When the chef must go down the lead, we hit the scene and we shine hard. On the job like a 9 to 5, we going to grind, no time off. You did the ball real close to me like it's supposed to be in my law. Serve Yahuwah Elohim, they out here trying to find God in Jesus Christ. Sinners dead and needing life. Yahuwah's hand is outstretched, looking for an outlet to receive the life. Forget the drugs, I can get you to the blood. He'll smoke the weed, but his eyes, they always stay low. And he stay high, cause he sits above. And Shamayim, he dwell and sit. Sit down, A, call him Azara. Ain't no magic done, he left us well equipped. America is dark, but we ghosts, so we well lit. And best believe we'll keep that light on for you, Motel 6. I bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm not out there to heat a plug.
How you gonna call yourself a masterpiece and you ain't never took the time trying to masterpiece? I got a hooker to you who a word of masterpiece, cause he keep giving me the flow to go and match the beat. Look at the hooker to you who know the power's on, and I'ma keep you entertained like all the power's on. The way y'all get you clean like the shower's on, and I'ma keep it locked in till they call me home. Hooked up to the powerhouse, never powers out. Niggas scream and shout when I think about all you who were there for me, I could've burned them out. I'm hooked up, and I'm holding on, cause I'm not alone. I might suffer down here, but I'm a Game of Thrones, so it'll all be worth it when I make it home. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. Y'all's power, that's the powerhouse. But you gon' have to fight for it, get them cowards out. When you see it coming, don't let your heart feel. Rock, get you holla girl from the cartel. Gotta come to you who for the quick sale. Was a prisoner to sin till he paid bill. Now I live a clean life.
propel. When he come, I'ma dip, rotel. Worked on the 7, work 6, motel. Ratting on my old sins, no tell. I stay hooked to your who like a crack addict. I keep him gripping like a pump and an asthmatic. You who's you coming and it's gonna be quick. Badger Smith got the plug, come and get your fix.
I bet you weak religion can't come mess with us. I bet you didn't know that Jesus shed no blood. I bet you didn't know the word of precious drug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug. I'm hooked to it, I'm the outlet and he the plug.
Trouble in your way, feeling like you can't make it. Put your trust in your hoover and exercise your patience. Stormy day gon' come the day after the night. Put your trust in your hoover and it'll be alright. Trouble in your way, feeling like you can make it. Put your trust in your hoover and exercise your patience. Stormy day gon' come the day after the night. Put your trust in your hoover and it'll be alright.
Sometimes when you're going through, yeah, there's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. So whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But all you gotta do is put your trust in your heart. Alright, alright. Sing it with me, y'all. Everything will be alright. Sing it with me, y'all. If you know it's gotta be, yeah. Sometimes when you're going through, yeah, there's gonna be some pain, but if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. Whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard, but I tell you all you gotta do is put your trust in your heart. Yeah, oh, put your trust in him. I said I know all you gotta do. Yeah, put your trust in him. And I know that it's gonna be alright. Said it's gonna be, yeah, alright. Yeah. Sing it with me, y'all. If you know, it will be. Yeah.
Trouble in your way, feeling like you can't make it. Put your trust in your hoover and exercise your patience. Stormy day gon' come the day after the night. Put your trust in your hoover and it'll be alright. Trouble in your way, feeling like you can make it. Put your trust in your hoover and exercise your patience. Stormy day gon' come the day after the night. Put your trust in your hoover and it'll be alright.
Sometimes when you're going through, yeah, there's gonna be some pain. But if you're gonna grow, you're gonna need sunshine and rain. So whenever you're going through, yeah, I know it might get hard. But all you gotta do is put your trust in your heart. Sing, sometimes when you're going through, yeah, there's gonna be some pain, but if you're gonna grow,
trust in him. And I know that it's gonna be alright. That it's gonna be alright. People done came here, they know they don't belong over there. They know they still on stolen property. No, I told you know how you affected them, how you got him to move? Economics. I've told you black people before, white people only understand two things, violence and economics. These are only two things white people understand. Your talking don't mean nothing to white people. Money,
I'ma take this New Jersey and show you I make it work for me. It's non-fiction, no holes in this story. Y'all who deemed chosen the glory, the promise was here before me. Cause y'all love my fathers, he kept his word and restored me. Now I know I did idol worship that made him afford me. At the time of this ignorance, I committed it like Jeroboam. Behold your gods when these rappers flowing. The Oscar Nazis built the platform. The Isles of the Gentile, the lion roaring. Now the Zionists pouring blood. The indignation, vexation of a righteous judge. Visited the iniquity on people specifically. Contributed to our captivity. And then forget it like Amalek. They're sticking them with shanks in the front and the back. Cause they oppress us with banks and interest rates jack. Sky high, living in debt and people die by. It's not your Torah to abide by. We identify lies.
We ain't ever meant us any good. We know it's good in every one of these people. Don't say all of them. Please don't think I'm talking about everyone. I'm talking about the people that operate this system. We ain't had they ever meant you any good. Malcolm said it the best. Where can he ever go and say he outbrought people? In Iraq? In Afghanistan? Where he did it? Where? In Vietnam? Everywhere he went, he's only destroyed.
If you ain't getting what I'm spit, then it ain't made for you. Cause the truth will make you free if you obeying while you're praying for it. You get complacent, inconsistency play. Now you're entertaining what's in the saying. Lingering statements, tantalizing but analyze result is damnation. Television programming, jamming your concentration, scramble your information. Ramifications, glamour and haughty faces. And turn the channel for journalism investigations. The ones addressing the nation, the message they created. Suppressing media, edited and replace it with household reality shows to stay evasive, divert mind, pervert eyes from covert operation. Viacom affiliates, subsidiary Nielsen Raiders. Target our babies, demographic commercialization. While we all busting our hump, paying for phones and cable, finance our own infiltration and our own dictator.
Nobody tell them, say, anytime they can get y'all young people here make a fool like yourself and get you incarcerated in man's system, he already got you taken. He already know we're gonna have to get you incarcerated. You go 9 times, you gonna go gay, or you gonna get yourself in Boston, you gonna get yourself and get killed. He already know what he's doing to you. Tell black man, we ain't gotta take now what belongs to us, it gonna fall to us anyway. Y'all hear me? All I need the so-called nigga to do is turn back to his God. Turn back to all our humans, see what different makes.
I'm off from servitude, heard them skill, we're using the word or two. Combat your subconscious for former versions you knew. It's not prophecy, philosophy, it's artistry done properly. Only all I hear can stop me. My lummin is watching with trumpets, I'm marching excited. A quickening got me right, like Mount Sinai, thunder and lightning, watch it I die. It's sinners and tights, D, cause sit down now. Can't see the beam until I remove the mold from my eye. I've been knee deep in the gospel, now it's past my thigh. But going to waste is not the case. Yahushua's my guy. That's why I praise, because he conquered the grave. I'm confident I'll raise on the first resurrection when I die. My justification will come through how I comply the trials and tribulations. Y'all make a way to escape. Possess your soul and your patience. I pray for edification. Headed to your occupation, whether you're riding at home. Earphones, I mixtaped it. Mixtaped it. Mixtaped it. Mixtaped it. Mixtaped it. Mixtaped it. Mixtaped it.
Oh. AC nigga. Well, check it, Josh. Said we stepping out the frame. Said we stepping out the frame. Said we stepping out the frame. I said we stepping out the frame. I said, breathe it. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Hey, get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Oh,
remix. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix. Dumb niggas still playing in the same game. They get stepping out, nigga, tell down the train. They see that I thought a bell would ring. Well, I gotta break these dollar niggas down cause they need to change. Shema shut so I stay on my grind. It's the bars like wine, they get better with time. Being cleansed with my yin detoxing the mind. I'm strong in Kadash, our aura gon' shine. Was exercising sin, man, I thought I was flexing. Had a life full of errors with no teacher to check it. Got my life in the sin, I was destined to wreck it. I was headed for a throttle in the wrong direction. Till y'all took the wheel, cause my life was a trip. So I hopped out like I'm ghost riding a whip. And I took the back seat, had to change my position. Now, I'ma show these little niggas how to transition. I put sin down, confessing my fault. Shahusha's guiding my feet, now I know how to walk. To stay in this kind of bar hitting my heart. Now my chest lighting up like I'm Tony Stark. Separate sinners from Kadash, let my yin depart. Y'all's coming like a flood, I'ma stay in the ark. No water but fire, all sorrow when they see this. They see what? Yahusha killing with a remix. Step out so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill 'em with a remix. Step out so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix.
You stepping out the frame, it's hard to picture. I couldn't see it with my eyes, it was dark and tinted. Not to mention the part from the start to finish, cause it was hard to tell a vision of a sharper image. Now my heart is entity, but rock my soul and cause my toes to stand in the parts unknown. Now I'm taught what the fathers know, so my faith is I bang with Kadash, cause I'm not alone. I got my bow, Yahusha said to carry my tool. The bar is sown, conducive that I'm bearing my fruit. Now the plan is to dwell in the truth, so I better improve, spreading my roots so I'll never be moved. See, I was beasting in the field like a Nebuchadnezzar. My mind was scattered, now we back to put the seven together. I was facing edges of weapons for neglecting the letters, even rested upon the first but not the seventh. And better and settle forever. I'm at the synagogue on Shabbat on my watch, trying to get to that debauch in the rock. Down the middle like Mashah as he gathering the flock to the stock, as he feeding the bar to our hearts by the rivers of Maim. I'm trying to get a taste, pick a place, either that or in a lake with the flames, and I hope I can escape in the day, so I get to sit calm and recalm, cause it's y'all's will embrace like.
Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill 'em with a remix. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, I'ma kill 'em with a remix. Step up so you can walk through the pearly gates. Get the picture now before it's too late. Oh, wait, they ain't feeling this. Okay, y'all gon' kill 'em with a remix.
Yahudi gang till death. It's a movement.